Yeah, I think FTK, he's up there. I don't know though. Ryan just
sucked the wind out of the room.
Oh my God, Ryan's just. Oh,
I don't know. I thought Ryan was
that
kind
guy.
of, tamed tonight, I guess. So to speak.
He made a couple good points, and I
Yeah.
agree with him where I can, but I don't. Okay,
He's
whatever.
stuck on this like doom loop of like, but CP suspect, but CP suspect, but CP suspect, but CP
Right?
suspect, but CP suspect, but CP suspect, but CP suspect. I'm like, dude.
I get it. You don't like I get it. I got the memo.
Yeah.
You're just beating it to death for months on end, and it's.
Yeah. And it got, I don't know who was up here earlier, but
Oh.
somebody was asking him about, like sexual relations, and it got awkward, and then Ryan dipped quick. I don't know who that was.
I jumped up
Oh
on
yeah.
Ryan dipped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it. It's uncomfortable. Some people don't like to talk about it.
Yeah, I was just trying to
like it.
kill the conversation.
It's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Little. I mean, I guess, but jeez, I don't know if you're gonna come up and say all that shit, be a man and say it with your chest. Then somebody makes a sexual joke, and I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, but Ryan,
It doesn't
do
fit.
sexually harass him at times, and it's kind of sad.
Nobody was harassing him.
Not tonight. I'm not saying tonight. I've just in the past I've seen it.
Yeah, people take advantage of his innocence, and that's
Yeah.
not okay.
It's not okay.
Yeah,
at
they
all.
do. They have. I know one that has, but that's okay because it's that person. I know this is so weird to me. I don't get it.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about.
Todd.
What up, Todd?
You talking about Todd?
Ryan can't spell KY jelly. Bill. My
So
jokes
how's
will get
everything
locked
going
banned on YouTube. I'd give it an 8 out of 10 right now, Todd. Solid 8 out of 10, bro.
Was earlier.
Well, give it time, Todd.
Oh, I know.
Time. Gonna make dinner for my daughter's haters. It's Friday, 10:32 p.m. here. Okay, thank you. I'll be right back. Okay, Kristen.
Make me something.
Oh, my daughter. Period. Haters. Okay, I was gonna say, how the fuck does your daughter have haters? Okay, never mind. My fault. Sorry.
Yeah, FTK. I did not need that image in my mind. Ugh.
Yeah, that's almost a bannable comment there.
Yeah.
If I was on my, if I was on the yard streams, I would. That's like a 52-week timeout right there.
Wait, what'd you just say? Yard stream? Are you Ray?
Yeah.
Ray, how you doing, man? Where the
Yard
fuck
stream.
is Ray?
He's here. He's listening.
Pull up,
I
Ray.
wish Ray would come back.
Let's make a prank call for old time's sake, huh? No? Alright, fine. Fuck me, I guess. Oh my goodness.
Late there.
I'm returning FCC, at least be honest, the lying is out of control lately.
I agree, LB. Yeah, people are out of pocket. It's out of control.
Oh shit, everybody look busy. Everybody just...
Hey guys.
What's up, Mitch?
Hey Locke.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Not much, man.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, a lot has gone on since we last talked.
Yeah, has it? I haven't been paying much attention, buddy, if I'm honest. I get tidbits. Why? What's going on?
Well, I heard you ask about the Dream Swirl situation earlier, and I didn't hear that anyone actually answered.
No one knows or will answer me. Do you know?
Well, I will tell you what I do know about it, and I'd like to get your thoughts, Locke.
Okay.
And Locke, did you see the video of Cap versus Alex from Pred Poachers? Alex Rosen?
Actually, I saw that. So when he came up on the panel and asked Cap how old he was, that video?
Yeah.
Yes, I did see
I'd
that.
like to see that.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
well, we can we can play it. I mean, they drag us all fucking day. We can drag them. No, I don't want to play it. I did see it. Yes.
Well, it's only like 6 or 7 minutes, so maybe you could play that.
Well, just send it to me, Locke.
I think it's good if we watch it so we all have a baseline to go from.
Yeah, I don't want to
I'm
miss
down if
Yeah.
somebody shares it. I'm
Yeah,
down.
I agree.
Just go on Google and look up Cap Major L, and it'll pull up.
Really? No way. Okay, hold
No,
on.
it won't.
Cat Major L. No. That'd be funny if it did. Oh my god.
That'd be hilarious.
Where's the video, Mitch? Where can we find it?
on
This is
Ed's
videos.
channel. Ed has it on his channel.
Oh yeah, it has the clip. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. I could play that. Let's see. Let me find it.
If you go to 502 Valley Car Wash, it's right there on the front page. It's the fifth most recent upload.
You guys ever seen that?
Oh, there it is.
Movie called The Accountant.
Now wait, hold on. Who just said that? Hold on, back up a second. Who just said that? If you
That was
if it's
me.
the 5th video.
Oh, that wasn't me.
I said it was. Mitch.
Mitch, okay. The fact that you know that quick off the top of your head is just, I'm just pointing that out that, wow, I don't know.
Lock. Let's keep the main thing. Let's focus on the content.
I'm sharing it. I'm just saying that's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, let's not get sidetracked.
Yeah, but damn, that's okay. All right, let's go. Oop, let's turn it up.
Cam up.
There we go. Can y'all hear it?
Broadband.
Yep.
That's Alex. Hey, Alex.
How's it going?
Talking shit on Nate.
Why's that?
He had a pretty messed up racist call to me yesterday. Talking shit.
Okay, okay, got it. Yeah, I mean, he can be a little bit erratic sometimes and shit like that, but I'm just fully curious, man, like, how old are you?
I've said it before, I'm 38.
You're 38, okay. So, I mean, I kind of have an idea of what's going on, and so are you letting a completely stranger say, like, toward you? Like, that would up to you to go ahead and make a whole live stream. Do you still hear me, or is my connection going out?
You cut out in the beginning. I heard live stream at the end.
Okay, so dude, I mean, come on, man, you're 38 years old, and you're gonna let some guy texting you the N-word, like,
It wasn't. You're cutting out again. It wasn't texting.
or am I cutting?
Your connection's real bad.
He wasn't texting it? Oh my god, okay.
He texted it and we talked on the phone. Yeah.
Okay, so this guy lives hours and hours away
Alex,
from you.
Alex,
You're
first
never
off,
gonna meet
let me
this guy
ask you a
personally.
question though. Why are you coming up to talk for him though? I'm not even addressing you at all. Why are you coming up to talk for Nate? Like he can't come up and defend
Well,
himself.
unfortunately, you know, sometimes you got to pick up some people when they're down and cover for their ass when they can't cover for themselves in the moment. I'm never going to do this again for them. But, you know, just being 38 years old, so the real question should be, why are you up here at 38 years old? Shouldn't you be raising your son, not living with your parents, have some ambition in life? I mean, don't ask me why I'm up here. I mean, I'm currently just in a passenger seat driving to my next destination to go catch a
Well, you're
child
up here.
molester. I mean, I don't really care why I'm up here.
Well, if you're going up here asking all those
look,
questions,
man,
you don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on because if I'm not living with friends, you know the situation that's going on. So you're going up here, you're saying all this stuff about Nate that you have no idea that's going on. So why is he sitting here running his mouth? And again, why are you up here white-knighting for him? So let him talk.
It's irrelevant, man. It's irrelevant.
Exactly. Why are you up here? Why are you up here? I should not be. Why? Okay, Alex. Why are you coming up here talking about it? Why are you coming up here talking about it? Isn't Nate a grown-ass man? How old is Nate? Nate's 29, right?
He's absolutely absolutely a grown-ass man. I think.
So why
and
are
I think both of
you?
guys
Why
gotta-
are you, Alex? I don't even know you. Do we know each other? So why are you
No,
up? I don't even know
that's
you.
why
Why
I
are
did it.
you up here? Why are you up here? I don't even
So-
know who you are. So yet you're up here talking to me. I'm talking about Nate. I don't even know who you are. How do you know about me having a kid? How do you know me living with my parents? That's crazy. You know more about me than I know about you. Why are you coming up here white knighting for Nate? Bring Nate up here. I have nothing to say to you, Alex. You go keep catching your predators. This has nothing to do with anything about you.
Dude, what
Got
the
anything to
fuck?
say, or am
my
I
bad.
kind of right about this? Yeah, silence.
Hello, do you hear me?
You've been hearing you, bro.
Do you hear me?
Been hearing you
Do you hear me?
loud and clear.
Dude.
He comes back in a second.
I didn't kick him, but that's again, Nate. You're in the chat like a little pussy. I have no idea why Alex is coming up here to talk for you. And my whole situation, I don't know. Was that a dig? I don't understand what the fuck that is. Because if you knew what the fucking situation was, it's nothing of what you're trying to proclaim. Now the pussy just.
No, my connection. Look, both of you guys are too old for this shit. I really don't want to be
Are
up
you
here,
his
but,
brother or
such a
something? I don't understand, dude. This is a grown ass man, and you're trying to fight his fights. You're taking an L on this one. I don't understand why you're up here trying
No,
to
I mean,
fight for this pussy.
I
He
really
ran his
don't
own
care.
mouth. He ran his own mouth.
Okay.
Then why
Okay,
up here?
but
You
the
don't
point
care,
is,
but you're
what-
up here.
What somebody says to you online. Okay, are you gonna let me talk? So what somebody says to you online, whether they call you a mean word, I've been called fat, I've been called kike, I've been called all this shit. Who cares, man? You shouldn't be trying to reveal someone's. Dude. Yeah,
I can't.
fuck Wyoming.
You broke up, man.
Bro.
You broke up.
Okay, do you hear me now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wyoming sucks. Do you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Look, if you want to call Nate a mental case, a stim, whatever, I'd call him that same shit to his fucking face, because he is. But don't fucking go doxing his info because he called you a slur. Who cares, man? I mean, you got to be past that, especially at 38. And you should really be past being even on panels at 38. But, if we're going to pick a poison, at least keep it above the belt. Call him whatever the hell you want. But don't be trying to dox his number and shit. Look, I mean,
I didn't dox his number at all. Didn't dox his number at all.
Are you planning on doing it?
No. Wow.
Okay.
No.
So you never said that I'm going to dox his number or anything like that?
Alex, why are you really getting this misinformation to come up here like this? No, I didn't say I was going to dox him. Why would I? No. I'm dragging him right now. This is what I do. I drag.
Oh, I mean, I don't care if you show text messages. I mean, if anybody really cares.
That's what I've been. Well, that's what I've been doing. Why?
Okay.
Who put the battery in your back to come up here with this bullshit, bro? I've been showing text messages. That's what I've been saying.
I mean, as long as you don't dox him, I personally don't care what you show.
Oh my goodness, Alex, come on. If I've been talking shit on him and dragging him and showing how much of a bitch he was, I didn't show any phone numbers of his. I'm not doxing anything. I'm saying his name, which everybody knows his name, and text messages that me and him had. I'm not showing any numbers, not doxing anything.
Okay, fine by me, but I think after the stream, you should really take a long, hard look in the mirror and just say, what am I doing at 38 years old, being on a panel, trying to show text messages of some guy that I'm never going to meet in person, that I'm never going to know, that is all inconsequential to me, and I think you should really reevaluate. I mean, if this is your outlet to quench boredom, then I mean, okay, but man, dude, you need to take a long, hard evaluation.
Touche, Alex. You can look in the mirror too and say why you're up here fighting for another grown-ass man on a panel.
Folks,
you can check out the mirror too.
You should really probably focus on catching predators. I mean,
I don't catch predators. I'm not a. Why are you? I'm not a predator catcher. I don't know why.
No. I said my piece. drag him as much as you want. I mean, as long as you don't show
And I
any,
will.
numbers.
Again, I'm 38. I'm a grown ass man, and he's a grown ass man too. He said what he said, so he could deal with it. It is what it is. Again, if he said this to a person in real life, sure, it is embarrassing.
It's extremely embarrassing for both of you guys to be in this in the first
Well,
place.
it's embarrassing for you too. You're up here trying to white knight for this dude. How embarrassing is it for you? You're up here saying, don't go after Nate. He sometimes he says stuff that shit. He said, I want to get like, what's the point of you coming up here saying shit?
No, I mean, there's
he really called you and told you to go up here.
I am
obviously
100%
he had
fine. I am 100% fine. I'm just saying at 38 years old, you
It's
probably
just kind of weird that he would even get you involved with this. Like, no one even said your name from the jump at all this. I don't even know why you beat up here.
No. My involvement ends right now. As long as you don't dox him, that's cool with me. But
never was gonna do that. Never was gonna dox.
All right, never enough. Goodbye.
Yeah, Nate, you're a bitch for that. Yo, I don't know what this yellow gay's husband is. I don't know what that is.
Do I?
There's this person.
Is that LARP?
Is it? I don't know.
It might be. I don't know.
Wow, well, there it is, I guess.
First impressions, Locke?
First impressions. Well, okay. To be totally honest, I mean, they kind of both had a point, you know, but they're both on panel. He's on panel complaining about something that Nate said, and he's on panel complaining about something that he's complaining about something Nate said. Like, jeez, I don't know, man.
I guess I just don't get the part why Alex is talking to him in the first place.
I mean, I know Alex and Nate are close, right? Is that still a thing?
It's not the first time that
they're
Alex
friends,
has talked,
right?
It's not the first time that Alex has talked to Cap. Remember months ago, Cap requested to go on a catch with Cap, and if you watch Tommy Boy's video today, you can see what Alex's response to that. So this is not round number 1. This is round 2.
But yeah, after that video.
I do remember that vaguely.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
No. Are we allowed to play Tommy Boy Studios video or no?
No.
Well, I think we should allow Mitch to continue with his interrogation of Locke now.
Wait, I'm being interrogated? Do I need an attorney?
It's your choice.
Am I under arrest? Am I free to go? No, I'm playing, Mitch. What's up?
Locke, what do you think compels FCC to say stuff like that? He's just like, he's a little afraid, right?
He's a troll. He's trolling. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
But I thought trolls.
It's funny.
I thought trolls were supposed to be
comedy
funny.
relief.
I've never seen him say anything funny, and he's also like upset a lot. Like his feelings are hurt a lot. Like I thought trolls weren't supposed to be. Like, whatever.
Carry on, Mitch.
don't-
You don't want to smoke tonight. Carry on.
I don't think he's hurt, but I could be wrong. I don't know him that well, Mitch, honestly. So
Oh,
he
Locke,
seems okay.
Locke,
His
you
pulse is good. His blood pressure's up. I mean, he seems okay.
Locke, you haven't been keeping up on the news.
No, I haven't. That's facts.
Haystack Sniper dropped a banger of a 45-minute video of, me versus FCC, and it was that time that he faked his wife dying in a fiery car crash to get out of an argument with me. So, Haystack did a, recap of that, published it recently. Cap went through all that. Cap and Damone did a brilliant play-by-play analysis of that. But what made it even better is that two of the people that I roasted in that video ended up having a therapy session with each other. That's Sam and FCC. It was quite the thing to behold.
It's great. You brought people together, Mitch. So that's a win for you.
A
Thank you for
therapy
that.
session? though?
Yeah.
I mean, really?
They had a literal therapy session over
Over you?
Oh, God.
this
Dude,
number. This
really?
number I did on FCC. Hey, if I
Yeah,
didn't see it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe
Mitch
it.
roasted me. He destroyed me.
I mean, if you need a therapy session, it's time to turn it off and go do something else. Watch a movie.
Agreed.
You know, and when you say I'm not up on all the news, you are correct, because I have to get up, I have to go out and do things. No, I'm not up on all this shit. I don't know what's going on most of the time.
All right, let me finish telling you about Dream Floral. So it's just confusing to me because for some reason, Alex is fighting for him, and I don't know how many times you've had that happen for you, or like some guy will go fight for you for some reason. But I don't know. Okay, they're close, I guess. FCC, Alex fought for on behalf of this guy, Nate, Dream Floral, and then that's one thing. But then Dream Floral is now like in your chat tonight calling Cap, I believe, like a soft N, you know?
What is a soft N? Can you spell it out for us or enunciate it?
You know, I don't want to.
Like a nunya?
I'm not a prude about that type of thing. I don't care about racial slurs, but I don't get the part about calling them soft when you like sent someone up there to fight
Soft
for you.
ass feelings?
Like, what am I missing?
Wait, is that like a soft dox?
It's weird. I don't know what he's talking about.
Because I had a soft dox the other day, and I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't all bad. I'm just saying.
You need to clarify, Mitch.
Look, in your very chat tonight, you had who I believe is the Dream Floral person that's like Tech's gay husband in Hawaii, right? That's the person.
Tech is not gay. Tech has a romantic partner. That's a female.
That's the name of that's the name of that's the username.
Well, that
What are your
username should be banned.
When your mods lock, and they were saying soft N, yeah, capital N. And this is something that he also said. This is also something that he said to Cap in private, but he said the full word, you know.
We should probably get Tech up here if Mitch is gonna, claim that Tech is gay, and that he has a husband in Hawaii. This is not cool. I'm not here for this fucking circus.
So
It's weird.
Locke, I am really curious if you have an opinion on this. I know FCC is doing its best to distract from things.
I mean,
What's your point?
Yeah,
Mitch?
my opinion on what exactly? Okay. So let me see if I got the story straight here first, Mitch.
Yeah.
So Nate and Cap talk on the phone. Nate calls Cap the N-word.
Wait, I don't know about Nate and Cap talking on the phone. I don't know if that ever happened.
Well, okay, it could have been on IG. They talked on voice.
Nate and Cap got into some argument. I don't know why, but
Or was this in a chat?
I don't know how it started. All I know is that I picked up in the story where Alex is calling Cap.
Okay, well, Mitch, you see my problem here.
He is not
I'm
good
getting
information.
I'm getting a very holy story, and you're saying, "Hey, what's your opinion?" Well, hell, I don't have hardly any of the facts, bud.
Wait,
It started, Mitch. It started over text message, and Cap took it public. So, that's what happened. I don't know why Cap decided to sunshine it. Maybe he thought he was worried that Nate was going to pull up on him. He wanted protection, so he brought it to the attention of the general public. But it didn't start on the internet. This is like two men going at it, that were ready to square up, and one of them, pulled the white flag.
But we can't trust anything you say, dude. You'll lie about whatever to get out of it.
No, I'm saying this is what Nate said.
This is the problem with having your credibility totally shot. I mean, you might as well just shut the fuck up, sit down, remove yourself from the panel, because you're just wasting our time. Like you have no credibility. So
with you.
Wait a minute.
go fuck
Mitch,
yourself. Eat shit and
Mitch,
weren't you
Mitch,
coming
Mitch,
in here
Mitch,
lying
Mitch,
to us
eat a bag
while you
of
were on
dicks,
panel?
Mitch. You're a fucking bitch, Mitch. You're a fucking weirdo.
Okay, Mitch, what has FCC lied about?
Yeah,
Well,
come on, Mitch.
there's Tex Gay husband in Hawaii. Why doesn't he just come up and clear the record for us? Like,
I've invited him up. I don't know why he won't come. It doesn't matter. Answer my
I
question though. What has FCC lied about? Show me something.
Dude, he lied about his wife dying in a fiery car crash.
It was a joke. You
Okay,
fucking
that started
idiot.
out as a joke.
It wasn't a joke.
It
He
was
went a little
definitely a
far.
joke.
I'll admit that, but
it wasn't a fucking joke.
It was a
What the
joke,
fuck?
Mitch.
Nope.
Mitch, ease up. Ease up, boy.
I don't think
Take
it was
things seriously.
particularly funny. I'll give you that, but it wasn't. I mean,
FCC, you're a
Really?
fucking
It was fun. It was funny, lot. Come on,
No, FCC, you're a
Mitch.
rat.
Mitch.
You're a
Mitch,
rat.
calm down, Mitch.
Like,
Calm
you're a
down,
rat.
Mitch.
And
Bill
you're a
says
piece
he
of
has
shit.
Calm down,
Yes.
Mitch.
And you
started
can't
it,
even stand by your own
Calm
actions.
down, Mitch.
You can't even stand by
down.
your own actions.
You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo.
Lock, mute this faggot. I can't even talk. Like, I can't even get a
You're
word.
calling me a faggot? Listen to your voice, dude. You sound like LARP.
Hey, I'm not the one that, like, needs to talk
Even
over
more-
you.
ooh, that's
Women-
low. Keep it
I'm
above the
sorry.
belt.
Sorry about that.
Damn. Ouch.
Sorry.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, Mitch. So, Mitch, okay, I mean, there's that. Yeah, it was an off-color joke. What else? What has he lied about? Something that's just
Mitch,
not true.
let me tell you
Lock.
something, LARP.
Dude, shut
Or
the fuck
Lock.
up. Dude,
Calm
he asked me
down.
a question. Shut the fuck up. Nobody
Ooh,
gives a
Hoax
fuck.
Wars is triggered.
Do you see this?
Why don't
Lock?
you-
You
why
won't
don't
even
you-
let me talk. Shut him the fuck up. Nobody cares what he has to say.
Okay, you can speak,
He's
Mitch.
nobody.
Go ahead.
He's a
Go
bottom
ahead,
feeder.
bitch.
Get him the fuck out of here. Lock. He's running interference. Like, do you want to have a
Okay,
conversation
Mitch.
or not?
Calm down, Mitch. Go ahead.
What else has he lied about?
Dude, it wasn't a joke when he said that his wife died in a fiery car crash.
I get. We've covered that. What else?
No, we haven't. You just said it was a fucking joke, and I'm having to explain to you that it wasn't.
You okay,
So,
Mitch?
Lock, are you actually gonna like listen in good faith, or are you just here to like be on the?
No, I'm listening to you. You're going on about the fiery car. I was there for that. I remember that. Yes, it was an off-color joke. FCC
go
took a lot
talking
of
about
heat
the-
for it.
Dude, Lock, you asked me a fucking question. You said, "Give me an example," and now I'm giving you an example. And you're like, "Yeah, I know. Yeah, so what?" Okay, I'm literally answering your question. You
Okay,
said-
so that's
you said, what has he
so
lied
that's
about?
what you're basing. That's what you're basing that he's a liar on that one thing. There's nothing else.
He's spiraling.
all I'm
right
asking.
now, dude. He's spiraling. Go ahead, Mitch.
I'm
What
not
else?
trying to contradict you. I'm not saying it wasn't a lie. I'm just saying is that the only one, or is there more?
Lock,
Is
this
there
man-
more?
This man literally.
You know, Mitch, it was a hoax.
He
I'm
lied?
sorry. It was a hoax. I'm
I'm
sorry.
answering, asshole. So he lied. He told me, and he said, he said my wife died in a fiery car crash. This was in the middle of an argument, and I said, "Is that true? You really mean that?" And he said, "Yes." And he continued with the lie, like a person who would do that. My whole point was his credibility is shot. So yeah, a person that would do that, their credibility is shot with me. Is that not true for you, Locke? You could hear a man say that and then still go on and trust his word.
Well, Mitch, I see what you're saying, and I'm not invalidating it. I'm just saying, okay, that was a bad incident. For me, I don't tend to judge somebody on one stupid thing that they did, depending on what it is, of course. Okay, but you know, for somebody to make an off-color joke, that's not like too serious of an offense. That's not like he lied to get money, or he lied to swindle somebody, or he lied.
I never
whatever,
threatened to dox everybody in the community either, right? Yeah.
Well, what
Oh.
did so Locke? If that, but here's the other thing. It's also doesn't integrity have a lot to do with once you make a mistake, how you.
Of course it
follow
does,
up?
but everything else the man said has been pretty solid. So, I mean, unless
Oh,
you can point to other
okay.
things.
No, so integrity. A lot of integrity has to do with how you we're all fallible. We can all make mistakes. It's about how you react to that, right? So
And I believe I remember him profusely apologizing for that.
No, actually, the exact opposite. Constantine told him, "Hey, dude, I actually
I'm
lost.
good with
I
Constantine
lost
now,
a
bitch.
significant other."
Yeah, I'm good with him now. We're good now,
And
Mitch.
what did you say to Constantine in that moment?
No,
We're good now, Mitch. We're good now, Mitch. Mitch, you're starting some
Yeah.
fucking old ass drama, dude. You're fucking
No, I'm
lame,
answering
bro.
question. I'm answering
No,
question.
dude. You're yesterday's news.
No, I see why you. I see
You're
why
like
you don't
Edward.
like me,
You're like
because-
Edward CP case. Yesterday's
What?
news. Go away, bitch.
And that, and I actually did lose a partner to a car
Hey,
crash.
Yeah,
if I
so
were,
did Sammy.
if I were as vile as you, I
apologize
wouldn't
to
let
her.
my character.
Yeah, no.
I wouldn't let the truth of my character, just.
Mitch, you know why your butt's hurt. You
Wherever
know
I
why your
could
butt's
to
hurt.
filibuster and interfere
You
with it.
know why your butt's hurt, dude. Because I called you out for being a fucking insult, a partnerless, childless insult. Grown man.
We still haven't gotten to fucking.
Like I did to Sam, too.
We started with Dream Floral. We can never fucking get anything accomplished, talked about any of this.
Yeah, because
people.
you're fucking
When these
distracted,
up
dude.
here.
You need to take some more Adderall, dude. Your
I
fucking
destroyed you
ADHD
last
is
time.
out of control
And I
tonight.
destroyed you last time.
Yeah, right.
Even while you did this whole interrupting thing, the entire.
It was a
time.
hoax. It was a hoax, Mitch.
Good
So-
one, dude.
Question:
It was a
What
hoax.
do we have to say?
What are people getting out of destroying each other?
Yeah, Mitch is super like triggered tonight. I don't know what's going
Mitch,
on. with him.
I admit it was a very poor taste. Blah 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 blah. I understand all that, and I see where you're coming from. But at the same time, it's like, okay, FCC's been around for a minute, and it's had one fuck up.
Block. That's not even what I was talking about initially. That was my answer to a question. What I was initially talking about is Dream Floral.
Correct. Okay. Let's
Okay.
go on with that then.
Back on track, Mitch. Focus, bud.
Dream Floral.
Keep the main thing the main thing.
And I think Cat Eye says it's probably none of our business about that, so I kind of agree with her.
What are you talking about, John?
She said that a comment a little bit ago about that subject.
About what?
The cap / Dream for All situation.
What are you talking about? It's literally happening in public on social media.
But we don't know the full story, it seems like, and
Yeah, you might want to slow
we
your
might
roll,
want to
Mitch.
actually
This is
know everything first.
Okay,
Premature.
so now I want to make my point. So since nobody knows the full story, how is it that people are going to come out and say, well, what do you think about it? Well, I don't know what to think about it because I don't know the story.
This
Hello?
is what Mitch does. He starts shit. This is all he does.
Because sometimes you don't need the full story. Sometimes I provide enough of the story.
No, you need the full story. You need to, come on now.
Come on, Mitch. You're better than this.
You can't be any kind of journalist and be like, oh, I got 12% of the story. Let's run it. No, man, you got to have a lot more than that.
Tell me
Mitch,
what-
Mitch,
All
you're better than
you're
this.
giving me is Nate said the N word to Cap
No.
in a chat.
Dude, that was secondary. It's the part where Alex was fighting his fight for her. And then
Who
this
cares
guy's
about that?
in chat taunting Cap after he had Alex fight his battles. That part I don't understand. That was my entire point. I don't.
What are you
help me
talking
understand
about?
that.
Well, I don't know why Alex did that. You'd have to ask Alex. What's my thought on it? It's friend defending another friend a little bit, maybe.
Do you understand the
I
concept
guess.
of having friends, real life friends, IRL friends, Mitch? Is that foreign to you?
Yeah, they've met. They've went on catches together. I mean, they're fairly close.
Yeah.
So both of you guys have had other men
IRL, Mitch.
defend you in such a situation.
Touch some.
Yes,
fucking
I have.
grass,
Then you
bro.
would. You would have another guy call up a guy you were beefing with and tell him off.
Sure.
No, not
would.
necessarily, but I mean, it depends on the circumstances. So you're assuming. So I think I see what you're doing. You're assuming that Nate called Alex and said, "Hey, please defend me," and Alex is like, "Well, sure," and did it. You're assuming that, though. That may not be what happened.
Well,
It's not what happened.
Alex may have been driving down the road, heard that stream, and been like, "Man, no, Nate's good people. Let me jump up there and talk to Cap." Maybe that's what happened. You don't know.
well, you saw that part where Alex called up and said, "Do you have? Did you plan to dox him?" And Cap asked, "Well, why are you defending him?" And he said, "Well, sometimes your friends, you need to stick up for your friends when they're."
Well, because Cap has doxed
Yeah.
people before. Cap's doxed CCC spokesman, right? We saw that in the video today. Cap is a doxer. So it's a natural thing for Alex to ask, right?
Do you think he would say it the same way, Cap?
What?
You think Cap sees it the same way as you, the way you're describing it, as if it's objective reality? But
What are
in
you
real life-
talking about, dude?
In real life, you have a bias, right? You were on a team. The way you just described that, oh, Cap is a known doxer.
Cap has doxed people before, and so it's natural that Alex would assume that if Cap is talking shit about somebody, the next step might be to dox that person. It's logical. That's how logic works, right?
I just want to say that the pot calling the kettle black to say that FCC
You can't
is biased.
you can't say black, Jonathan. That's racist.
You know what I meant.
I know.
You could say black on here, Jonathan, all you want.
Okay. All right.
Because Mitch, don't you have beef with FCC? So isn't that also biased in this?
He's highly triggered, dude. He's very triggered tonight. It's on full display.
I don't have any beef with him.
You do. You do.
He's just some weirdo. I could care less.
And when you think of me,
I would rather he not be on panel. Like, he's really like interfering. I'm just kind of like asking.
Bro, your arrival
Get him
here,
out of
your
here,
presence has
because he
been
does
really
nothing except try to, like,
troubling.
get in my way and cut content. And
Go
he doesn't-
run a
he has
10-hour
no
panel, dude,
instinct for content.
on
He's getting
Hoax
in the way,
Wars. Hoax Wars.
right? He's just like some bitter asshole.
No, eventually you'll.
I'm bitter.
Can't tell
Listen
off
to yourself, dude. Listen to yourself, bro. I'm bitter.
Gee, why don't you just?
So,
pause?
Mitch, did I make my point to you on where my position is? You're asking me for my opinion, and there's no way that I can make a logical, cogent theory about what I think about. I don't have any of the facts. I have nothing.
Okay.
So what am I supposed to say? Oh yeah, I guess Nate's a piece of shit now. Really? Based on that?
Okay, Locke. There's another piece to this puzzle that I haven't been able to get out yet.
Okay, go ahead.
Cap, from what I understand, someone came up on Cap's panel and porn bombed him, and when that person that porn bombed him, Cap says that backstage they had their cam on for a second, or they switched avatars, and it was Dream Floral. And the image that they porn bombed with was the same image that several other streams have gotten porn bombed with. In other words, Cap is accusing Dream Floral of being the porn bomber, which maybe Dream Floral, is that true? Have you been porn bombing? You'll just admit it, right? If you are.
Actually, as well as I know Nate, yeah, he probably would. That doesn't sound like Nate's MO to me, but
Hey, Locke,
again,
real quick.
Mitch, you're just saying, oh, well, this happened and this guy said this, so
Locke, real quick.
What?
In the chat, there's a request for Mitch to drop his Cash App because people want to fund a Mitch. Mitch needs some punani. So drop your Cash App link, Mitch.
well, that's cash isn't going to help.
Yeah.
You can drive for your Cash App, Mitch. I don't give a shit, but it's not going to help you.
And Sasquatch, don't
appreciate
forget
it.
Canada too.
Again, we're getting off track. We're not focused, okay? We're supposed to be talking about Dream Floor and his big crime against humanity. Well, okay, so far I've heard a theory and some hearsay.
Does Cap come off to you like the kind of guy who would lie about something like that just to win an argument with that?
I don't necessarily say that he's lying, and I'm not saying that at all. He may be think he's telling the truth and be mistaken. He may not be mistaken. I don't know. I wasn't there. I didn't see it. I didn't see
Cap's
that.
a liar.
Cap's a liar. Why do you say that?
Because I don't think he's smart enough to intentionally tell the truth. I think he's dumb enough where he actually lies and he thinks he's being honest. He thinks one thing.
So he's
Yeah.
mistaken.
Fuck yeah, all the fucking time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll second that.
Okay. Well, being mistaken and all of that is one thing. Maliciously lying is another. Let's just put that on the table. And I'm not saying I know it's either way, but I think we're making assumptions. You know, we don't like Cap, so we assume he's lying. Well, that's not necessarily the case.
Can we get to
Okay.
Mitch's point? He's been up here for like 20 minutes, derailing this Friday evening for hardworking people that actually have 9 to 5s. Mitch, get to your point. Let's cut to the chase.
Dream Floral, did you tell Alex that Cap was going to dox him? Yes or no?
Okay, that's a fair question.
Is Dream
Why
here?
won't Nate come up?
Is he here? I don't see him.
Yeah,
He's
here.
Tex gay
Go
husband.
straight here.
Why do you keep saying that Tech has a gay husband in Hawaii, Jonathan? That's fucked up, dude. Tech's not even here. Man, you guys are fucking bad tonight.
Oh, we're garbage.
You
FCC,
are.
what the fuck do you expect? It's a locksmith stream.
Hey, Locke,
Yeah.
think of it this way. When Cap has an issue with somebody, he creates a narrative, whether he believes it or not, which is false, and pushes the narrative against the other person.
I'll tell you what.
I
I know
understand.
Nate. I know Nate. Nate's
He
not going to waste his
literally
time with
ran
fucking
I
around
understand that,
on
Sabby.
saying,
But I don't
worry,
do that.
everybody."
That's his problem. That's a him problem. That's not a me problem. I don't do that shit.
Tech is
I
not
want
going to.
facts.
Tech. Nate
Just
is not going to
because
waste his
Cap
time with
said
Mitch.
Nate form bond him doesn't mean Nate form bond him.
No,
No.
it doesn't.
And Nate has nothing to prove to Mitch, and he's not going to waste his time on him. So what else do you have, Mitch? Go through your little fucking notepad of questions. Go ahead. Your little Christie influence notepad. What other questions do you have?
My what influence? That
Your Christie influence notepad. You know,
Is it-
Christie has a notepad with people's names on it and shit. You have one too, apparently. So fire off. What other
Bill
questions do you have?
Evans. You did. Bill Evans nailed it.
Right.
Shout out
Facts.
to Bill Evans. What up,
Facts.
Bill? Yeah. So, Mitch, I'm not trying to be difficult or a dick or anything, because we get along okay, but I'm just telling you that, to be fair, whether I like somebody or don't, I'm not going to just say, oh, yeah, they must be lying or they must be guilty of this. It's not necessarily true, because I know I hate it when people do that to me, so I'm not going to do that to them. Does that make sense? To anybody? Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
But you know, the way it looks is that we'll see if this guy answers. But the way it looks is that this guy told Alex that Cap was going to dox him, and so he basically sticked like Alex.
Do you have proof?
It may look like that, but there's no evidence that actually occurred, Mitch.
Yeah.
Is there not?
Okay, Mitch.
What proof do you have, Mitch?
Look at it this way.
See how
Mitch,
it said
if
that?
I-
He
if-
says they're not.
Mitch,
It's always a lead.
If I come to your town
Fucking spreading lies, dude. He's a hoax.
and your car
Fuck
gets
outta here.
stolen, And you're like, well, locksmith was in my town. He was right here, man. He's got all the tools. He must have stole my car. No, I didn't. Some other person stole your car. I had nothing to do with it. But you're going to assume that because it looks that way. That's not fair. That's not how law works.
I mean,
Mitch
you're good.
knows. Mitch knows that, but he's here for content. Mitch,
He's good.
go run a panel, dude.
The way he asks questions, you're good at it. You're good at making them answer the answer that you want. It's impressive, man.
Yeah, extremely. I like talking to Mitch. Mitch is usually very good, but
Like
Usually,
I can
tonight.
tell, when,
It just-
especially when he talks to you, Locke, because you can hear Locke like, all right, I can answer.
this jumping to conclusions is getting out of hand.
Yeah.
You know, well, it looks like so-and-so had the opportunity and the motive, but that means he did it. That's not how it works, guys. It's just not how our system works. I'm sorry. If you want it to work that way, explain it to me. Change my mind, but that's not how we're set up. I'm just saying. Anybody disagree?
I mean, Mitch has the floor, so go ahead, Mitch.
He's checking the tablet.
Yeah, Mitch is he's typing the scenario into ChatGPT. ChatGPT, help me, please. I'm drowning right now. Help me get out of this scenario, ChatGPT.
Make sure to use 4.0.
Yeah, I hope he has the upgrade. Probably not.
They complain when I talk, but then when I stop talking, it's just it's this.
Nobody's complaining.
Just an observation.
We're just trying to work this out. You know, it's not. I'm not coming at you or defending you or whatever. I'm just stating how I'm seeing it. You know? Whatever. I'm just stating how I'm
This
seeing it.
Dream Floor guy is the same guy who got stabbed, right?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
And he starts fights.
Mitch, you better slow your fucking roll, dude. You better.
Well,
You're
what do you
treading
mean
into,
he's
like uncomfortable
starts
territory
fights?
here, bud?
What? It's not like
so wait a minute. Hold on, back up. So you just said he starts fights. What evidence do you have of that? When did that happen?
Yeah, didn't Meow say that?
Oh, Meow's a credible source.
Oh, so that's what
Got
we're basing it on. Well, okay, fail.
Yeah.
They complain when I talk, but then when I stop talking, it's just it's this.
Nobody's complaining.
BT.
Make sure to use 4.0.
Yeah, I hope he has the upgrade. Probably not.
They complain when I talk, but then when I stop talking, it's just it's this.
Nobody's complaining.
Just an observation.
We're just trying to work this out. You know, it's not. I'm not coming at you or defending you or whatever. I'm just stating how I'm seeing it, bro.
This Dream Floor guy is the same guy who got stabbed, right?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
And he starts fights.
Mitch, you better slow your fucking roll, dude. You better.
Well,
you're
what do you
treading
mean
into,
he's
like uncomfortable
starts
territory
fights?
here, bud?
What? It's not like
So wait a minute. Hold on, back up. So you just said he starts fights. What evidence do you have of that? When did that happen?
Yeah, didn't Meow say that?
Oh, Meow's a credible source.
Oh, so that's what
Got
we're basing it on. Well, okay, fail.
Yes.
What else? I mean, Mitch, come on, bro.
You're dying, Mitch.
Sushi Cat wasn't even there when he got stabbed. Sushi Cat was there when the bartender grabbed his finger or something minor. The stabbing happened
Sorry,
after that.
Yeah, let Mitch try again. Go ahead, rewind, Mitch. Try again. Reboot.
Well, I've also seen this guy acting unhinged on stream. Wow, like this might have been like one of the first panels I ever actually went on was his stream, and I didn't even know you, Locke. I didn't know any of you guys. And
What does that have to do
Oh,
with
he
anything?
does. Yeah, he's a nut. He's a nut. I'm not denying that.
Yeah.
He's had his moments. I've had my moments. What's your point?
He's a fucking MAGA white supremacist. Go ahead, Mitch. What do you got?
so he just
And
had
he
this,
don't
like,
and he don't like the ends. Go ahead, Mitch.
well, I'm just as an observer. I'm seeing this guy act completely unhinged. You know, this is all I know about him from stuff that he's done in public, published to the public internet. He's gone off on Locksmith in a like completely unhinged way, to the point where I wondered, like, you know,
He's gone off on me. When did that happen?
Are you black knighting for Locke right now?
Right.
this is a while back.
Are you black knighting for Locke?
Well, Mitch,
What
I'm drawing a blank because I don't
Happened.
remember Nate ever. Oh, well, there was that one time,
Memory.
but he didn't go off on me. He was just upset that I wouldn't give him something that he wanted. Is that what you're talking about? It's the only time I can think of that we ever had any words. And that was mostly private, so I don't know what you're talking about. What are you referring to?
You know, I want to take a pause to recognize a comment. We can't forget there are people in the chat, and I'm going to give it up to Pacon here. He says he did try to overthrow the government. Period. Sad. All right, carry on. That was a good comment.
Wasn't he involved with?
No, he filmed something.
I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. So is Pacon.
Just
Everyone relax.
yeah, but here's the thing: somebody will take that and believe it. That's the problem. But okay, I know that's part of the narrative. That's fine.
Yeah, but
funny
if you want to know
note.
the real story, I think Tommy Boy has the story, and if he's a chat, maybe he can. He's willing to come up and give it.
Story was.
Oh, Tommy Boy's always welcome. Yep. So, Mitch,
Yes.
again, I'm not trying to be difficult or a dick or anything. I'm not coming at you, but I'm just saying that to throw somebody under the bus, you better make sure you got all your facts in a row and you're not seeing things from an angle. Does that make sense? You see it?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. That's all I'm doing.
Yo.
What up, TV?
Yo, it's the canceled TV up in this ma.
Oh, you're canceled now too? Welcome to the club, brother.
Oh,
Man,
yeah,
that
dude,
sounds
I
like
went,
Gandalf.
Everyone loved the TV when he has got videos, on their side. But the moment he
Same
the
type of
moment he,
character as
the
Gandalf
moment he
there.
goes against, what their beliefs are. Next thing you know, like Mr. Dan Island over there. Now I'm a CP supporter. That's what he wrote last night. I'm a CP
Oh, of course,
supporter.
yeah, of course. Oh, yeah.
This motherfucking guy's making videos about me, fucking stroking my ego, literally weeks ago, and now I'm a CP supporter. Like, holy
Right.
shit! So
How
these
quickly the tables turn, huh?
These people are fucking nuts, dude. These people are nuts, and they think that they
Well, it's-
are like
Yeah, that's just like Gandalf there. Everybody's nuts. I'm not the cop in these parts, right? It's like Gandalf. Oh, everybody else, man, you guys are just nuts, and we're just surrounded, right?
out here fixing the hold on, but they're out here fixing this fucking like world by this panel drama community. Like we're doing something for pred catching, dude. This is like 200, 300 people that sit around like we're at a fucking community college. You jabronis, like get over yourself.
Tommy Boy, panel etiquette, real quick. Can we let Mitch finish? Okay, Mitch is done. Go ahead, Tommy Boy.
So I came up here for Mitch. To clear some things up, and Dream Floral may get upset with me about this, but obviously, so no, I'm not like Jeff, and I don't have mod meetings, prior to my, how do I want to say, my panels, right? But I did reach out to I did reach out to Dream Floral prior to making the video because I was curious, just as Mitch was, on the topic of what was said to Alex. You know, like obviously Alex didn't just go up there. He did say, as I showed in my video, that he listens to these, or, he listens to these dramas panels, right? But I wanted to know what was said to him, because just like everyone else's question around here, right? It was like, it would appear that that he told him that he is going to dox him, right? That's not what Dream Floral told him. What Dream Floral told him was that he was concerned about being doxed, his number being doxed, because how should I say, what's his name? Cap's whole narrative was, I'm going to release the DMs, right? So is it not unreasonable to think, oh, oops, I took a screenshot and here's the number at the top of it? And what I showed in my video, and this is what people just love to look past, right, is the fact that Cap is the, and it's so funny because who just brought up this point on panel earlier. It's so funny is that somebody said something about like, oh, and I hate to say this because now I'm gonna agree with Savvy. Fuck, but I'm gonna do it. So hold my beer. But is that people lie to create their narrative?
That was me. That was me, and I said I agree with PacCon. So that's what happened there.
Well, people lie to help their narrative, right? And so what I showed there is that after my stream, and oh my goodness, I timed out Queen Nunya. Oh no, because she unsubstantiated called somebody a pred in a pred catching community, guys. We're not in the gaming community. Pred poachers, guys. Okay, his name is Pred Poachers. It's not child Pred Poachers, it's Pred Poachers. Predator poachers. Right. Does that mean Alex is out there catching people because they're exploiting people? No.
Right.
No.
Right.
So you don't get to be Nunya and choose that now I just dictate who's a predator and who's not in a pred catching community. You go send that shit to PvP. Go send it to Alex and tell him, this guy's a predator now because they were on a panel when someone doxed me.
Right. Yes.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work like that, people. Nunya's not the queen. Nunya doesn't get to go around doxing people because two people have blatantly been doxing her. Go after those people. So let me finish with what everyone's wanting to hear here. And Dream Floral, I was going to shoot you an IG message, but I just didn't have time, so you're either going to be pissed at me or not. But Dream Floral, what he told Alex was that he was concerned that Cap would dox him. What I showed in my video, and everyone loves to look past, is that this is where it comes back to switching the narrative, guys, is that the moment after I time out Nunya and she has a meltdown and goes and holds an 8-hour panel, what's the first thing big old Cap Dog types in there? That my name was doxed in T-Beast's stream, and I just unsubbed for him for that. That was a blatant lie. It was a lie. You know why? Because it looks good to Queen Nunya. Oh, poor Cap, I can't believe they did that to you. The irony is that to this day, Cap has a dox on his community page. And you all may think that dox is up there because CCC spokesman said something on the jailhouse calls. Well, Cat Eye said something on the jailhouse calls about him flying out there. No, people. That short that I showed from CCC spokesman was weeks before Ed even went into jail. CCC spokesman just thought that Cap was being a little bitch with his dragging panels. That's his opinion. That's his right on the interwebs to go make that short. Cap got triggered, went into my chat, as I showed on my video, and doxed him. He lost his wrench. I was an adult and said nothing about it. I showed you the facts of when he addressed CC spokesman on his live and said, Tommy boy, I also noticed, you know what he was about to say? I noticed you took my wrench, and he pulled that back because he knows why I took his fucking wrench. Because he doxed in my channel. I left it at that, guys. I left it at that. But Cap, then he wants to come on to Rip's panel, and luckily I had the receipts for that, Locke, because I showed him laying into you because he's saying that Warbot's always saying his first name in here. So the question is, you woke ass motherfuckers, when is it okay? When is it okay to dox, and when is it okay to not? It's okay for Cap. It's okay for Cap to dox CCC because he makes a short with 36 fucking subscribers disagreeing with his approach on this whole dragging, right?
Right.
And has it, and then does it in my channel. I take his wrench. I say nothing about it. He goes even further, puts a fucking community post requesting more information on the guy, right? And you're telling me, and Nunya's gonna cry wolf? She's gonna be the fucking victim after I show you that in the video? You people are delusional. You people are on both sides. You people are fucking crazy, dude. And all Alex was doing up there was literally he got some information. And yeah, like, let me put it this way, I agree. It's funny because I do fucks with the LB because she's one of the few people here that like speaks her mind. She has her own thoughts. She thinks them in her head and then she speaks them. And I agree. Listen, Nate, I don't agree with people using derogatory terms, racial slurs in fights. But I'm not Nate's handler. But the fact of the matter is this, is that what everyone forgets to think about. This little bitch, Cap, who's Mr. Dragger, he's fixing the fucking community by talking about the same thing over and over. We get it, dude. People have spoke on it. I don't fucks with Ed, right? Like, it is what it is, right? But just like Alex said in that clip, you know, no one. What are you doing? You think you're fixing the world by keep bringing it up to the same 100 people every week? No, dude, get the fuck out of here. Go find something so you can get out of your mom's fucking basement, right? Like, get the fuck out of here. It's just, it's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. And so what I'm getting at is that with the LB thing is that, listen, when push comes to shove, the little bitch got timed out in a chat. He got timed in a chat. He got so triggered that he felt it was necessary. And this is the other thing I asked Dream Floral, was when was the last time you talked to Cap? Like 6 months ago, guys. 6 months ago. Okay?
Right.
And so you're telling me Cap gets so pissed off, so triggered by getting timed out for seconds in a YouTube chat that he felt like he needed to go and text another man about it and take it offline. Okay, Nate fucking has an emotional breakdown about it. He's a little bitch about it too and calls him a racial slur and says, let's fucking fight. Then Cap, being such the hard motherfucker that he is, that he's the wrong one to fuck with, even though fucking Ryan called him a pred and a fucking creep literally months ago, and Cap didn't do shit about it. But Cap, being the real motherfucker that he is, if he was a real motherfucker, he would have just said, yo, let's meet, and not say shit. Instead, he went and posted it online. You tell me what sort of real motherfucker does that? No real motherfucker does that. A guy that doesn't actually want to fight, that wants to be like, pull the fucking race card. I'm not saying it's right, but he doesn't want to fucking fight. He wants to go to his little goons and be like, look at what happened to me. You even heard it in my video. He said he already called him the N-word months ago. Where was the outrage, Cap? Where was the outrage, pal? So
he's always saying keep that same energy.
And that's what I'm saying. Here's the funniest thing. This is the last thing I want to go on here is that, you know, you got James, when I woke up this morning, and luckily I didn't get all hammered last night because I was watching baseball and went to bed somewhat early, hence why I'm up now. But it's so funny that somebody sent me a clip of James going up there and being like, yeah, at the time that was just trash. Like that wasn't a dragon, dude. You guys this community is made up of people, literally made up of people, mainly in their 30s to early 50s, right? And the fact that you guys think it's so badass for this 38-year-old male to, in his mother's living room, to be like, this man called me a bad name. Here are a bunch of text messages of him, you know, coinciding with me in terms of him becoming a better man from what he was a year ago. Burn. Look at his gay tattoos. Burn. That's dragging, James? How old are you, dude? And here's the irony. Cap lives with his mother. Let me finish. It's not just that. Cap lives with his mother, and there's a story behind that. You don't think Cap said those things to fucking Dream Floral? Has Dream Floral made a community post releasing those texts? He hasn't, because he has integrity. He's not a bitch. He doesn't need you guys for validation. Cap does. Period. That's my rant. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't have much to say, but all I said to it, I think the whole fucking situation is stupid. It should have never escalated to this. I agree with Tommy Boy. It should not have turned into a fucking 7-hour deal over getting timed out. Like, and I said that to them. That's his channel. If he doesn't like it, just fucking deal with it. It is what it is. It should have never escalated to that. And all I said was, why turn it racial? And Nate is fucking committed to calling me fucking autistic and retarded for the last 3 hours. Because I said that.
I know, and I agree.
You know what I mean?
I'll be like, so I agree.
The guy is fucking unhinged. And that's why he says and acts this way. And I'm not saying fucking Cap is any better, but fucking keep it even. That's all I'm saying.
And that's the funny thing, right? So that clip of James up there, right? So I got the whole clip of James up there, right? And that's, so LB, I completely agree. And you can go back and try to find me, me, you know, talking about somebody, you know, doing the whole autism thing. I understand that that's a whole, you know, part of the new generation of internet is like, oh, you're autistic. Oh, go kill yourself. Like, I just think
yeah,
that
you told me I could turn the gas on in my house and go to bed.
Yeah, like, I think that shit is lame as fuck. Like, I get it, you're edgy now, and like it's cool to say that stuff. But where I come from, where I was raised, I'm like, it's not funny. Well, it's not like it's not winning.
If you go back and look through the chat, I'm not attacking him. I'm not calling him names. I'm basically just responding to what he's saying. Like, oh, that's pretty unhinged. Like, that's kind of sick to say. You know,
and
he
that's
just
what I'm
keeps
saying.
coming at me. He just keeps coming. It's like, dude, what is going on with you? You know, and it's bad on all sides. It should not have gone to this. Should not have escalated to this.
No, it absolutely,
100%.
and that's what I'm saying, LB. And the funny thing is so I completely agree with you in that, you know, so that's the first thing I listened to this morning was James's clip, and he talks about, well, you know, I've talked about people, you know, killing themselves, and he made one other thing. The big one that he forgot to leave out, and it's just so crazy to me. It's so crazy to me, right? These people are so woke, you know. You got Dan Islander who thinks he's like the white knighting troll for the place. Like I said, the dude's.
I fucking called Dan out earlier tonight too, and he was fucking.
Dude, I saw that, LB, and you called him out for me as well too. And the funny thing is, this dude is stroking my fucking ego literally weeks ago, and now all of a sudden I support CP. If you guys noticed, the reason I did it that way,
you're a predator, Tommy Boy.
The reason I did it that way, guys, was to hopefully show some people on both sides how ironic it is that when you are agreeing with their narrative, you're the god. When you're not, you're a fucking predator.
You cannot win. You cannot win if you just keep it fucking real. Like on both sides of the
Exactly, LB, exactly. And so the one thing I wanted to bring up.
I'm assuming that's how you feel at this point.
I 100% LB, and that's why I fucks with the LB, because LB, that was so perfect when I woke up the other day to the end of Cap stream, and that's why I just like LB, is because she speaks her mind. Like, Nunya is like saying that's what the opening of my video, that this has nothing to do with you, and clearly LB saw my stream, and LB's like, listen, we all know Tommy Boy, we all know kind of like what he stands on and how he runs his channel, and he didn't agree with what you said. She wasn't even taking a side of whether Nunya was right or wrong. She was just like, that's his channel. He has the right to do what he wants with it, right? Like, it's as simple as that, but it can't be as simple as that, right? It's like, no, you're either with me or you're against me.
Well, then
And
I
so-
felt like it turned into gaslighting. Like, well, then he's just scared. And I'm like, I don't think that's what it is.
Boom, LB. Boom, LB. And you're like, well, no. How do you know that? Why do you say that? And that's Nunya's new.
Just,
Oh, well, he's
it's
just
a different
scared.
perspective and moral compass and how you deal with shit.
Exactly, LB. Nail on the head, LB. Is that like, listen, I get that there can be a fluid definition of predator, but when push comes to shove, we're in a predator catching community. Tommy, Alex, PvP, those guys aren't going out there catching people that generally just ruthlessly exploit people for X, Y, and Z. We're in a pred catching community.
Well, I wouldn't even really care if it was just if you were really calling out the really predatory people that are very obvious. But when you're just naming off friends of friends and everybody's a predator at that point, that's when you turn into the mob mentality. And we've been through this. We've been through this.
We have.
It's like, has nobody fucking learned? It's just very fucking sad. It's sad to watch it happen over and over again. It's like nobody's learned shit.
It is, it is sad, and it's sad. That's the last thing I want to say, is that it's sad with the whole mentality around. Was this Telly? Let me finish this one thing.
Oh,
because
God.
I'm sure Telly's got some smoke for me. Is that this whole mentality around like the off the cuff shit, right? And the thing that I want to remind everyone that James forgot to say when he said I said some off base shit is that he also wished a man would have caught HIV. He said that.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking dirty.
He said that. He said he wished a man would have caught HIV. You forgot that one, James. What's going on, Telly? Long time no talk. Telly, I gotta say, before you get started, I do think that was a big W on Stop and Jeff's chat the other day, dude. I thought that was very smart, and I feel like it worked real well.
Damn, Tommy Boy always cooking a 6-course meal.
Oh, that was Kelly that did that? That was good.
Yeah, that was Telly. Good on you.
Jeff was like,
Good
what
on
happened to my chat? Yeah. Good job, Jeff.
What up, dude? Good on you, Telly. Yeah, that was good shit.
Yeah, just yeah, Tommy, I agree with what you're saying mostly about the doxing stuff and being out of.
Is that
But,
fucking
yeah.
Savvy? Is that Savvy using my picture with Nunya's dots?
I have
Why
no
is she doing
idea what
that?
Savvy's doing. And it's Sabby, not Scabby. Get it right.
I know,
LB.
I corrected it.
Come
I
on,
didn't finish the
LB.
word.
Be a grown up.
But why is she doing that? Come on.
Yeah, wait.
Oh.
Why
Because I
is there
was gonna
two?
ask you a question, but the guys are talking.
Go ahead,
so I'm
ask
like-
it. So you can get my shit off of it.
I'll hold up.
So you were
Telly, I'll
sitting
say
there accusing Nate of porn bombing your channel
I went up and hey,
because a photo was being shared as a.
I actually
Avatar.
didn't get corn bombed. It was in my basement, is what I said.
Well,
I
it's
said,
still
"That
porn bombed because you
picture-"
have to see it.
I said that picture that porn bombed your stream was in my basement, and I said, "Are you sure that that was Nate that put it up there?" And he goes, "Yeah, he showed his face and then he switched it to that picture." Do I know if that's a fact? No, and I'm not even like peddling it around. I asked the question. I said, "Well, that's fucked up, and it is what it is." But it's definitely the same picture that's been sitting in my basement every time I go live.
Okay, but I'm trying to show you how easy it is to use an avatar, and anybody could have grabbed it and done it.
No, he's saying that Nate showed his face and then switched it to that picture. Yeah, it could have been somebody else using the same picture. We discussed that, so I don't know what your point is.
Yeah, that's kind of my.
That's why I'm not running around saying Nate porn bombed me.
That's not what I
We
heard.
discussed it, and that was it.
Well,
Yeah,
that
even
wasn't
I
though
don't really peddle. I don't peddle shit that I don't have fucking facts on.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Sabby, she even said, "Whoa, somebody's mic's free." So I'll even say that that morning, if I remember correctly, even LB said she said nothing about Nate. She said was that was the same picture.
Right.
She said nothing about who it was. She just said it was the same picture. Purely, that's all she said. And if that's the case, she's just adding context, being like, "Oh,
Yeah,
you know."
shit, they could have taken Nate's face and shown it and then switched it to that picture for all I know. That's why I'm not running around making a dragon panel on fucking Nate saying he porn bombed me.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it was in my basement anyway, but it was just, I was trying to figure out, I was trying to put the pieces together, is the point. So your little picture stunt doesn't really work.
Drone, I answered that question just so we're on the same page. That what he told him is that he, let me do these two things and then tell you I want to hear from you is that because I know we haven't chatted in a while, but is that like I said, and Dream Floral may murder me for this, but he told him that he was worried about Cap potentially doxing him. I showed you guys why, because Cap has doxed people, and the irony is this. I'm going to get really roasted, but two things: CCC spokesman Cap and Dream Floral were all part of the former boys club.
Easy, buddy, easy.
Shush, FCC. So what I'm getting at is that if anything, the context, to give you guys further context, if he's okay with doxing CCC spokesman, who was formerly once the boys, for simply trolling him over a YouTube short, is it out of base for him to think that he would accidentally release Dream Floral's number? That's all it came down to. But and then the last thing too is Mr. Dan Islander. Dan, why weren't you so concerned about me making Ed Exposed videos a week ago when you were slobbing on my knob? All right, sorry, Telly, go ahead.
So I fucking lost track of you.
I know, long time no talk there, guy.
It's been a while. So I was just going to ask, I heard you talking there about, you're going after people and so on, which, you tend to do, and you tend to be your own guy, as you say. But, this is an observation. I was just wondering whether you'd sort of agree with it. Does one of the elements of you going after someone is that they have to slight you in some way as well?
I think it's a good question, yeah. So I would say that it definitely helps, but the caveat being, it helps with the motivation, Telly. I would say the caveat being is that obviously you could see with Cap is that, I don't want to say I was building a file on him, but like I had stuff that I wanted to call out with Cap, right? And it came to, let me put it that it came to fruition, but it wasn't like, that morning that I jumped up there and kind of said, like, you guys are whining about being timed out, and him being like, get out of here, or like, shut up, you're wrong. That's not what like sparked it off. What really sparked it off was when I dug into that stream and I was like, this guy is reading off personal text messages of Dream Floral being like, man, I've really grown a lot, and I wish I could spit in the face of, the older me, and I really look up to you, and Cap's laughing about that. And if you don't think that Dream Floral has similar text messages of Cap, saying the same personal shit, I'm sure he does. If that was this type of conversation and Cap was going through the stuff that put him in his mom's house now, and I know Dream Floral enough to know he's not going to release that stuff. So that was what really got me, Telly. It is a good question, and yes, there is probably some bias there in terms of my motivation does come from being a bit slighted, yes.
Yeah, fair enough. I didn't really listen to any of those streams. I heard fucking Nate's sort of rants, and yet, I don't know. That seemed pretty much out of fucking line as well. I don't know, but and you seem pretty. Oh, just I don't know, just his approach to things and things that he says about people and so on. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I've never had a fucking issue with him, but he seemed to be coming out of left field, and to go and bring up Alex just seemed like a fucking odd thing to do. But
Definitely. I think it was definitely beta energy for sure. You know what I mean? To be like to have to call in Alex for it. I'm not going to disagree with that at all.
I mean, sorry, one of the things I was going to ask you though is remember in summer, because you talk about going after people that are seriously need to be pointed out within the community and that are acting in fucking odd ways, and you were collecting information on the good guy and fucking JD at one point before summer holidays, and you were going to drop a video with all that stuff that was going on with Juniper and so on. And then you seem to get distracted into sort of like lighter weight targets, I guess, like certainly myself and fucking, not that it fucking bothered me, but, and sort of you got Cap on the radar, obviously Nuts in there as well. So I was wondering what had happened to that. Have you done any more about that? Because I think let me finish. One of the criticisms I think that you're getting behind the scenes is that you're not going after the heavyweight things that really need to be targeted because you are scared of getting doxxed. That's what's being said behind that. You were scared of becoming a target of the good guy in JD and getting put on their radar. I was just wondering whether that was.
No, and I'll own up to that. Yeah. So like, I know I did say that. It was like, I don't want somebody calling my work and telling them, that he was in a server. Yeah, like that is a fucking that is not the conversation I want to have with HR. I'll tell you that much. That is for sure. But then what I'm getting at is that the thing is, and I think did LB drop? Oh, LB is still up here. And you've been around a while too, Telly, is that there's always, I hate to agree with the LARP, but there's always been the fringe people within the community. It's just a fact of the matter, right? And typically those people they more so just get like, it's not even clout, but they more so just get neglected, right? And a good example of that is now I'm going to turn into one of the conspiracies, but is Gomez, right? Like, Gomez turned into just like a nobody, and his people, there's like 4 people watching his streams and shit like that, right?
I'm one of them.
Stuff. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still coming down.
Don't laugh at me.
That's fucking sad, Taylor.
That's so funny. So Telly, is that like, I think I watched a lot of the JD stuff, and you're right. If there's one, let me put it this way: the one thing I would have gone out with not even with JD, but more so with the good guy, was the things you and I were talking about, which was the
porn stuff.
The porn stuff. Because man, I just felt like that was. And I even felt like I had an initial wrong kind of visual on that in terms of like my perspective of it, right? And you and I talked about it. We talked about it on a couple of panels, right? And like, it's true. In this day with AI and stuff like that, and even people with that have traumas like that could be related to that, right? Like that's just extremely out of pocket, and I did feel like that was something that should be exposed. But then what really kind of nipped that was then him coming out and apologizing. But then I remember I did see a message from you like 3 weeks later, which seemed like he leaned back into it. Is he still doing it now?
Yeah, look, I don't know. They're all over the place. Those guys are fucking completely out of control. They got a website with fucking everybody on it. But they're trying to.
Do they really?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
So in closing, Tully, to answer your question is like, yeah, there's definitely a bit of it in terms of like not wanting to step in front of a bus, so to speak, because I do think JD has mental health problems. I don't want to play doctor. I don't want to be that dude. And you can't really side with those people. And I think at a certain point, and I'm not saying that that's easy to do, but maybe if it would have started more so from that fact of just like neglecting them, maybe he wouldn't have gotten to the point that he's at now. You know what I mean?
Well, we didn't start out neglecting him. That's kind of unfair. JD was part of the community for quite a while.
Yeah, but when he turned, people, it's like the saying is like the squeaky wheel gets the grease, and people gave him the grease.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm getting at is that when he started going off.
But what do you do though? I mean, you go after. It seems like then it's like we're okay at fucking picking on people that really don't fucking matter that much. But when you get some asshole like him who's really doing damage, it's what's the tactic?
Yeah,
You ignore
I think
them,
you do. I think you do it more behind the scenes and less up front. That's what you do.
I would say, and that's what I would say is like, and I think
that's one thing I would agree with Telly there, is JD is doing some damage, especially to those that are part of that drama panel community that are getting in the way of clean catches happening, right? I mean, you can disagree if you want. I agree. I agree with Telly here. JD's doing some damage, right?
It's like we're okay at fucking picking on people that really don't fucking matter that much. But when you get some asshole like him who's really doing damage, it's what's the tactic?
Yeah,
You ignore
I think
damage to what exactly? Him and Nunya's LARP. Busting out people that are trying to get in the way of the pred catchers, or guys like Ed, right? Predward. Is that damaging? I mean, he is in Predward territory here, Mr. Telly, which, I really would like to go up on Locke's panel and tear him up, but I'm not going to go into an area where we're like Clovis. Once she was suspected, or there was something there with her and Kim with CP and so forth, I would just sit back. I would just watch, right? And then try to stay out of the way a little bit, right? I mean, I would like to go up to Locks and up on Locks and tear him up for him teaming up with Ed and Mr. Nick Cuck of the Retirement Home Band. Probably the backup band for the Muffin Band. Anyway.
Do it more behind the scenes and less up front. That's what you do.
I would say, and that's what I would say is like, and I think you
try to tear them up more behind the scenes instead of confronting people. That's interesting. All right, okay.
You and I, Telly, because I've heard you make some comments on it, know that Cam got a big W behind the scenes that he can't speak on, nor that I can speak.
Wow, yeah, I would agree with that too. But hey, the Felomon crew that's gonna try to white knight for him, the Scumrin guy, they're not gonna know about that stuff. It's interesting how the Felomon crew will go and totally white knight or cuck out to somebody that's getting busted out, but have to be there for damage control during that process for some reason. Really interesting.
That was
I can tell you in 2 weeks.
That was some big dick energy, right? And so,
for example, when Nunya, it looks like Nunya kind of is getting tore up there this last week, right? And Felomon had already been up in her camp and trying to help her out. And it just kind of hit me that the timing of Nunya kind of going through her shit last week. I've been kind of at the same time, same crew with her, been trying to put heat on me. The really interesting timing with all that. Interesting.
That kind of goes back to FCC's point. Is like maybe I hate to say it. I don't know what the answer is, Telly. I don't, dude. I don't. and it's
No,
probably
it's more
something
a
that's
discussion thing, I think. More so.
yeah. I think it's always going to be an issue. I think there's always going to be people that like take this shit way too seriously because he clearly thinks he's like fixing the whole. He clearly thinks he's like
Yeah.
it's past gatekeeper. He thinks he's like the judge,
Well,
jury, and executioner.
Yeah, he's a superhero. He fucking never got to be, isn't he?
Right.
Yeah. Playing with his fucking dolls. Yeah. Hey, look.
Kelly, that sounds like you were projecting there that somebody else is playing with dolls. Is that where you've been for the last couple of weeks, playing with your American Barbies? And I bet he's got more of a Ken collection than Barbie. Just saying.
Yeah, he's a superhero. He fucking never got to be, isn't he?
Right.
Yeah. Playing with his fucking dolls.
Oh, no wonder Telly probably hooked up with the Scotty crew. He likes those plastic dolls to play with, like the Ken dolls.
Hey, look, mate, you fucking, I think you got me banned in chat from last week when you were pissed. Is he there?
Shouldn't be, Kelly. I'll check. But
Or maybe it was timed out. I don't know, because I said you were going to sleep on the sofa and you got fucking annoyed.
You can't blame him for that. He was drunk. I tell you.
No, it's just thought it was fun. All right, I'm gonna have some breakfast. All right, I'm gonna talk to you.
Cully, where you been though, guy? You've been
for sure.
No, I've just been. I'm doing a course and stuff. I just need to focus a little bit, and it was all sort of getting out of fucking hand. I couldn't keep track of what was going on, so I got nothing to add. Basically, it's just all fucking.
I'm glad he can finally admit that he's got nothing to add. Good job, Telly.
Oh,
wait, Telly. So you have a life and stuff. You go out and do things.
Fucking not much of a fucking life. But, sometimes it's
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I haven't even
Sorry,
been fucking
I had
game.
to.
I haven't even talked to fucking gamers.
Fucking hell, you are hidden.
I haven't even talked to Gomez. Telly, Jesus, you must be really busy. Well, that's good. I figured you just were like busy with the outside shit, which I got. I think in the next week or so, I'm gonna close a big project. And I'm gonna be up to my neck, so I'm just trying to get my YouTube stuff out. But I think we can both agree those times away are. Oh, Gomez already posted about me. God damn it. Jesus Christ, Gomez. Oh.
You're on the radar, Tommy boy. And Denise.
Ruh-roh.
You know what? Denise is coming tomorrow for you, man.
Holy shit.
I'm just being relevant. Even fucking Denise doesn't talk about me anymore. Gomez doesn't fucking talk about me.
Keep your head down, Telly. It's a good thing to do, man.
Oh my God, Gomez! I can't let me just address this while he's listening. Like, dude, I don't work for Sam's company, man. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I live in another country. Like, holy shit, dude! I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it. I shoot myself in the foot. God damn it, dude. Holy fuck.
That's right.
Oh, just address this while he's listening. Like, dude, I don't work for Sam's company, man.
I'm just being relevant. Even fucking Denise doesn't talk about me anymore. Gomez doesn't fucking talk about me.
Keep your head down.
You know what they say about some of the characters they put in? If you either drop out or you don't talk about them for a couple weeks, type thing. Right? You go away for a couple weeks. People stop talking about you. Kind of interesting.
It's a good thing to do, man.
Oh my God, Gomez! I can't let me just address this while he's listening. Like, dude, I don't work for Sam's company, man. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I live in
Right. Well, why wouldn't Tommy Boy ask Sam about that communications company and why it doesn't have an editor on staff? I mean, if you got a communications company, you're gonna have like a graphics designer, an editor, an engineer. Right, broadcasting engineer, producer, right? What's Sam doing? Why won't Tommy Boy ask these questions? I mean, they're fighting, right? Unless they're play fighting, right? I mean, why wouldn't he ask about? I mean, he obviously knows about the communications company now, but isn't gonna trade paint with them? Like, are you hiring crisis actors and not editors? You know, I'm just wondering, right? Are they hiring actors to have their little radio plays? Right? Reading out, you know, transcripts of court cases and so forth, playing the characters and so forth, right? I mean, I could see hiring some crisis actors like Dorkbot, but why isn't TBS asking him why he doesn't have an editor on hand? I mean, he might have, you know, already brought that up, but I think Sam Squash had, he's like, I just don't have anybody to edit. Well, dude, aren't you a multi-millionaire and own all these companies and you can't hire an editor and you're like into video production and communications and you don't have an editor on hand? I mean, it's just questions I got.
Gomez, I can't let me just address this while he's listening. Like, dude, I don't work for Sam's company, man. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I live in another country. Like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it. I shoot myself in the foot. God damn it, dude. Holy fuck. Oh.
But he thinks you work for Sam.
I'm still part of UK. What was it? I can't remember what it was now. I'm still a
the UK, like Interpol, the UK, like
yeah,
the UK
cyber security or something.
Oh,
fuck. Oh man. All right, Telly. Well, yeah, good
Okay,
catching up with
see
you.
you later, guys.
Good on you again.
Yeah, see you, Telly. Good hearing your voice, man.
why won't he do the math? He's like, oh, Gomez only got 4 people watching that. You know, that's what Predward was trying to pass around too. Right, but I mean, hey, what if we're getting throttled over here? Yeah, there's only 4 people watching, but why is the streams and videos, some of them rendering with over hundreds of views? I'm not about the views or anything, but you know, the math isn't equating. Why can't some of these smart guys like Tommy Boy Studios do the math? You know, they peddle bullshit. He's another Gandalf little character. Same speech pattern and everything.
So I'm just reading chat. There's like
Get him,
nobody
LB.
here that even fucks with JD, is there?
There's so, dude. I think his crew is so, so tiny, you know.
Well, there's nobody like here that supports that or supports what he's doing or any of that, right?
I don't think so.
LB. Why is it gotta come down to all this supporting? The support this and you support that, right? You support over here and you're working with that guy over there type thing. You know, I'm just wondering. It's kind of interesting, you know? I mean, I think that's what they really want everything busted down to is these smaller pockets so they're easier to monitor and control by the way you start supporting, or that's what kind of dictates, like the LARPy thing. Okay, now people want to have communities online. I think there's a small, fine, thin hair there between, let's say, a cult, a community being dystopian, right? And what Jen Scharf was trying to build with the Gandalf character there, a little dystopian society of where Queen Jen, if you don't conform, you get turned into a pig. Right, and that's, I mean, some interesting stuff, the way that works out, but that Gandalf character kind of being the equivalent of Tommy Boy there, the way he's, let's say, deflecting or detracting away from Mich, actually getting some more questions asked about him. I don't know the FCC character too well as far as, let's say, you know, who he is, why he's getting thrown up under the bus. But it seems as though he's been around for a long time, and maybe they were trying to get him busted out. Mich is trying to get him busted out to deepen his cover, to kind of reinsert that character. I don't know. I'm just saying that's just kind of the pattern we've been finding in other pockets that the Hoax Wars crew with the Tommy Muffins band has been, you know, infiltrating, let's say. The way they infiltrate. Right? They always leave one behind. That's one right there, right? That's a good parallel there with Mich trying to bust out FCC, leaving them behind in a sense.
Not that I know of.
Yeah, JD is like in his own little fucking world over there doing what he does, and people that are like poking the bear, like I get it.
Like,
Okay, you wanna...
LB, what is this space that you speak of over there? Is it realms? Is it different chessboards or checkerboards? All right. I mean, I'm interested because I think people are stuck in like a 5D reality where, you know, over there is, you know, it's all over there ran by, you know, head witch Wojiki, which she stepped down from the YT platform as the, well, the head chair. You know, Hillary Clinton maybe, you know, playing checkers in the 5D with Hillary and some Obamas and stuff like that. That's their realm. That's the Cass Sunstein realm that's been created to cognitively infiltrate. Just say it, cybernetically. If you look into who Cass Sunstein was, Jeff C. would bust him out a lot. Jeff C. got blown up in an RV accident by accident. Right? Kind of like this weird accident, you know, the victim of the road it went through. Kind of a weird accident around court time. Oh, man. Right. All right. Here we go.
If you want to fight back, that's your right to do so with him, but that you can't bring that down on everybody else who doesn't fuck with JD or do none of that shit.
Is he live right now?
I don't know. I just...
But I agree with that.
Becky wrote something about it, and it's like, well, we just aren't... I don't know how that even relates to anybody here.
Yeah, I did this crazy thing, FCC. I just didn't fucking sub to him.
Right.
Right.
You know,
I'll tell you what. I mean, LB, maybe you know this, or I mean, maybe I'm speaking out of context, but I did, like you've heard Nunya associate JD and the good guy with like Ed and Locke and Savvy, and therefore like myself and hold on.
Okay,
but she's like lumped us all together for some reason,
LB,
right?
LB,
and
LB
done like,
didn't do that.
I think I think she's listing
didn't.
off JD and his people because of what they're doing. She's listing off Bobby and everybody on that side and all of those
I'm
people.
just saying Nunya has like lumped a bunch of
but
people
I don't
together.
agree with everybody who's at fucking Ed's being blamed for what Bobby did.
So
you know,
that's okay.
Ed
So
and Bobby,
that's
maybe.
what you said.
Nunya's lumping a bunch of people together.
Yes. So
Yeah.
that's sorry. I thought you were saying.
not a
I thought you were
prick. I'm
saying
not a
LB. I thought you were saying LB was doing. Listen, that's why.
No,
listen,
I'm not saying that.
I was sorry. I misheard you. So yes.
Oh, trust me. I'm sure I'm getting fucking shit canned tomorrow. Trust me.
You're done for it, LB. You join me in the cancel party.
Cancel. I'm gonna puff for a while.
I have other issues with LB, and she has other issues with me. We'll take care of that later.
But hey, listen.
You
so
just
that's
lie.
why.
That's my issue with you. You just
No,
lie.
but I do want to address that because it's nice to have LB who's I think is now definitely more respected than I am say that in terms of that's what I disagreed with, and that's why I showed that in the start of my video today was that the fact that listen, there's two clear things that whatever that Bobby was the one that put her name on his thing. If somebody comes up here right now and has someone's name on there, what am I supposed to do? Especially if I don't know their name.
Ed definitely knew what it was, and he let it fly, and he admitted that later in the film. He goes, "I don't give a fuck." I know.
And that's one thing I can.
At least those two, yeah. FCC actually spoke against it, so I'm not sure why she's lumping you in with that.
But then the crazy thing is, LB, is that I had to go around asking some people on IG was like, "Yo, did Ed play a video of like?" I was like, did Ed and Sam and those guys play a video of like somebody getting the shit beat out of them and then they had a miscarriage? And they were like, what are you talking about, dude?
Oh,
because
here we go.
I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it.
Well,
I don't know where it was supposedly played or any of that.
Well, that's what Nunya said. And it turns out what I heard is that JD linked a video or something like that. But to take the leap that well, because Nevermore doxed me, and it was on Ed's panel, then that connects everyone who was on that panel, including Sam Clinton.
Oh, wait a minute. Is he admitting that Nunya actually got doxxed? I mean, I don't know. I haven't really been trying to follow all that, and it's just, I mean, you know, when people are starting to get doxxed, it's just, you know, I guess that's what just happens on the streets, right?
Wait,
because
Becky's saying she's seen it. Can you click the link so you can explain where this is at? Because I've never seen it.
What's the video again? What's the
I want to
video?
know where it was played and who actually played it and who was actually there.
Sam, that's
where
literally
this
Sam.
from.
This is literally what was told to me when this was literally what happened after that. Me timing out Nunya was like, yeah, they're predators. And this is what I'm saying. It's like, if you're going to make claims like this, you need to be specific. But she said, if yes, you're a predator if you're going to play videos of women that are getting abused and beaten, and they have miscarriages, and you laugh at that. And I was like, wait. I was like, Sam did that?
And I was there.
Yeah, and FCC was there. Like, what? Like, when
Yeah.
did this happen? Why aren't we talking about this, right?
Yeah.
And then what? I'm not going to say who, but somebody told me that what they believe it was, and they couldn't even confirm.
I'm really actually surprised that Ed's wife's video didn't get more analyzed and talked about within that community. Really interesting. I mean, a little bit, but not really. You know, not a lot of follow up there, I think, on their side. See what I'm saying?
He was sharing a link to that video. I asked them, like, do you know if he played it on their panel, or if he shared the link to it? Like, what was it? Was he like playing it through his second phone? And they said they couldn't. They didn't know.
Becky was just here. I know Becky talks to Nunya. I know they're close, and I just want to know what they're saying happened, because I've heard minimal, like the day this started, when Bobby threw her name up. That's the only time I've ever gotten a message, and nobody's talked to me since, because I was kind of like, you know, I don't agree with the doxing back and forth period, and then it was clear that I wasn't going to be on a team, and nobody sent me a message since.
That's how it was with me. I was like, I'm not cool with calling people's families with replaying videos of people's sisters' addresses being on there. There's a place where I fucking draw a line, right? It's just like, and especially because I tried to make this make sense in my community post, and Nunya took it as like that I'm saying that she's gonna call everyone a predator. No, what I'm saying is that if you lightly use the term that you just get to dictate who's a predator and then they get to be doxxed because of that, that's a slippery slope.
I talked to Nunya the day after Bobby threw her name up there. She told me what it was. I didn't even know her name before that, so she didn't even have to tell me.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, LB. That when Bobby had her name in his thing, right?
Right, yeah, and I didn't watch the stream, so I would have never known her name.
I was there, and I'm on my phone.
I know.
I'm on
well,
my phone now.
I know, because she sent me a message about it, but I'm just saying, I would have never known any of that, and I said, well, it kind of looks like now y'all are going back and forth, and I don't want anything sent to me. I'm not gonna pick this apart. I don't agree with any of it.
Yeah, I don't like this shit. And I mean, I will tell you that I eventually called it out. I told Bobby to change it.
And I said, there's no good end to this. That was exactly what I said.
I told Bobby, I'm like, Bobby, get rid of that shit. Just change it.
And we have seen this many times before.
I didn't even see it because I was on my phone, but somebody said something, and I was like, and then I looked at it, and I was like, that's somebody's name. I'm like, not cool, man.
I also told her, I said, I understand why you're upset, and you can react however you want. You know, that's on you. But it doesn't end well. That's what I said. Yeah. You can react however you want. It doesn't end well.
Damn, LB. Like, based. All right, Becky's up here, but I fucking got LB. You are a smart woman.
Well, we've seen this. It's like repeat.
Yeah,
Rinse and repeat.
Tommy Boy and LB are gonna die on the hill together, lonely with Ray.
Literally.
Not
LB,
with Ray.
I'm sorry, yeah, Ray's on
I
there.
don't
Ray's
fucking
on
hang
there.
with Ray. You got the wrong one.
LB, worst comes to worst, I got tons of airline miles. We'll fly you out here. You know.
I'll pack y'all some snacks.
You're gonna bring my autistic kids that everybody's picking on?
I got plenty of miles. They can get them on there too. You know.
Get us all out the country, man. Let's go.
all right. Becky's up here.
All right. Where did this happen? Was this played on Ed's stream, or where did it happen?
I mean, the original time, it was a link that was dropped in his live chat. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna even tell anybody where to find it. That's obvious, right?
No.
No, we don't want to find it.
Right. And then he replayed it on his phone on the live. And
who did?
Wait.
JD did. No,
JD.
JD did. No. Ed did not.
So wait, but the link.
So back up.
I mean, not that I see.
Whose panel was it?
Okay, this was JD's live.
Okay.
Right, and it came in as a troll account, but then
Hi
he
Becky,
modded
how you
it.
doing?
Okay, good. And he modded it right away, so obviously he knew who it was. And they started dropping links, and he started pinning them, and of course, it just went on and on and on. And then after it was up for a little while, then JD gets on his phone and goes to the link, plays the link, and let's also understand he's found 3 people with the combination of the name in different orders, tad bit spellings, and some the same, different ages, different genders. I mean, you know what I mean? So let's understand that most of what he's doing here is not correct. All right, he has me placed as Rebecca and Helena Montana, that used to be a chef that now sells cheap silver jewelry that I make for high dollar to money launder with Ed in the pearl business, right?
You're part of the Black Pearl?
Right. And so let's understand, first of all, my name's not Becky or Rebecca, and I'm telling you, for my children, none of that information belongs to me. So if he's looking at the picture that I use, I mean, that's an AI beefed up me. That is my jewelry, though. That is my jewelry, and it's not cheap, so that kind of pissed me off. But that's not, you know what I'm saying? That is what I like, but that you're not going to get a face recognition with that. And Becky or Rebecca isn't even my name. So good luck. So his sources are really, really bad, and I know that personally. But no, the one that he originally came up with, it had pictures of children, and it was horrible. It was horrid.
We're talking about what JD did, though.
Okay, I don't know that JD was the troll account that originally dropped the link, but
obviously,
right, he knew who it was. He modded him right away.
Hold on. So a supposed sock account dropped a link where?
While he was live. While JD was live.
So dropped a link in his own
in
stream.
JD's, right. I don't think it was JD. I mean, that's my gut would be, but I'm not all that savvy to it. So
No, I think you're right. No, I think
I
you're
don't
right.
think it was JD. I mean,
I
I personally think it's
but
just one of
but
the
he ran
4
with
ones.
it after the fact.
Yeah. Obviously, it was if that was the case, if like, come on, he's over there taking screenshots of his phone with another phone.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way he knows that he can go onto his phone.
Like there's facts.
I mean, I think it's someone
that
that's
Ed's live is what I'm curious about.
I did not see that. I did not see that.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious
That's
about.
the-
That's what I want to hear about.
illusion I keep getting from the story.
That's what I got,
I know
too.
she's
That's what
pissed
I got.
about Bobby and the docs, but I keep getting like mixed up between did Ed replay this or she's colluding all the stories together. You know, and I understand she's upset. I get it, but you can't lump everybody together like that.
What, dude? When I first heard it, LB, I thought Sam played it.
Yeah, I
was like,
be sure
there's
of
no
that.
way. I was like, there's no way Sam would have done it. That's why I started reaching out to people. I didn't.
I
even
mean,
reach
the
out to
only thing
Sam
I
because
will
Sam's a
say,
jabroni.
again, like Nunya or not, I really haven't seen her say much that she can't really back up. So if
Well, what did she say about this video though?
No. I did not hear her say that ever happened or didn't happen. I don't know that Nunya ever said that. But I'm saying if Nunya said it, I would imagine
you believe her?
She
Okay.
has backup.
Well, I know she's upset. And I don't agree with Bobby.
I mean, I think what's happened is she feels they are part of the reason that it happened, because remember, just the night prior to that is when the Nevermore kicked off, and which I'm a firm believer, again, what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong, and I get that. But I went back, I couldn't really tell because I don't know exactly what time they started and all of that, but here's what I do know about that. Is Nevermore came on with a docs, and all he kept saying, he was happy, he was, clapping his hands, all about how he learned how to grift from Cam, and he was over in Cam's, and he just rambled for minutes on minutes on minutes, right?
She thinks Nevermore gave JD that info.
Right. That's right. And so what they said, well, he said he was going to. He said, maybe we'll just give this information to JD. And so the next day, all of this came out. So that would lead you to believe that that's very likely.
Oh God, yeah. No, you're right. I think you're right. There. That's crazy.
I mean, actually, and again, not an Ed supporter in any way, and everybody knows that. But I will defend that Ed did make a post that was in Nunya's defense, and he says, "I don't like her. She's still a bitch." But in her defense, no children deserve to be doxxed, because so obviously he's seen it, but I did not see that he posted it. But he did put a, maybe on his community page or whatever, he did make a post specifically about it and how wrong that it was.
Yeah, I don't think we should draw attention to wherever that fucking sick video is.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
where is the supposedly this live where everybody was laughing at the video?
That's what my question is.
Yeah, I do believe,
who said people were laughing at it?
I don't record anything, so I can't even answer you that.
Who said people were laughing at it?
Yes, they did discuss it, and it was discussed, and it wasn't like, oh my gosh, are you serious? This is disgusting. What, it was.
Tommy Boy LB. Who said people were laughing at it?
Nunya.
I'm listening.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I'm listening.
Okay.
I'm finding a clip right now.
Yeah.
I've never seen the clip, but I've heard her say it, and obviously I don't agree with that. I think
but I don't think Nunya's ever said that Ed played the video. That I did not see.
Well, what I'm getting at is that Becky, is
here.
that it's not. That's what the thing is that if it's specifically done on JT, and that's a serious
No,
thing.
JD.
I know. I said on JD.
Who knows?
If that's and it was played on JD's, and you're gonna make the claim that this is the reason why you're going live and contacting people's families and things like that, then you need to be specific.
Okay, but wait, let's back up.
No, hold on, Becky.
Who did
the
she
clips
contact?
I have. No, Becky. That's
no,
Becky. That's beside the point. Because what I'm saying is that if you're making the point that this is I'm doing this because JT, Sam, FCC, Nevermore, Scabby, Christy, going through these names, and they all laughed at this video.
Yeah, she called me a predator, Becky.
What is
yeah,
Becky?
Nunya called me a predator.
I can't tell you who was there.
Well, I'm saying, let's focus on that. Let's get the proof of that, because that's where we need to start. That's where all this starts, and she's blanketed all of us under this like thing
out to
okay, well, if there's proof, I'll get it. I promise you that.
Everybody.
Like, how am I a predator? What have I done? I've lied.
I'm not getting into any of that. I'm not getting into all
LB.
that.
I'm not a predator though. Shit.
No, I wouldn't go that far.
Fuck that.
I'm not going into all that, but I mean, maybe you have been labeled if you laughed about it and thought that was for you.
Yeah, did I? But did I?
Well, that's why
I don't know.
That video.
I don't know.
Let's show proof. Show proof.
I don't have proof. That's what
well,
I'm saying.
then maybe
but there
you
was
be
a
talking
panel
about it.
I didn't say you were there. I said I don't know who was on the panel.
Well,
yeah,
your friend did.
But
your friend did.
But Becky,
your girl did.
Becky. But here's the thing, though. You're a part of that mob over there.
Come on, Becky.
That anything she says, you
Better
guys are
than that.
backing up.
She'll back it up. She'll back it up, right?
No, she should have shown proof already.
No, she won't. No,
She's not gonna back it up.
I have clips, Becky. I have clips of her saying that she's gonna back stuff up and then not back stuff up. The way here, I'll put her on the spot right now.
You're taking a big L tonight, Becky. And I have
Becky,
full respect for you
We've
for
seen this
that.
before. This blind support. People did this
Becky.
with Ed. They
Okay,
did it
I
with
just came up with the facts
blind
that I
support.
know.
There's no
Okay,
facts,
that's all
though,
that
Becky.
I've
You
answered.
haven't
So
dropped
how
any
did I
facts,
take?
though,
Wait.
Becky.
So how did I take an L? What did I say that wasn't that I know personally? Everything I don't know, I said I don't know.
You have no
No,
proof.
but you're saying no, but she'll back it up. I have clips of Nunya not backing things, saying she's gonna back things up, asking to be backed up, and then saying no, I don't have time to back them up.
Okay.
And then
Well, I'm not here for
furthermore-
that though. But I'm not here for that.
No,
I
so what are you
came
here
to
for
answer
then?
the
What are you here
questions
for?
that I was asked, that I know is facts, and that's all I'm here
I
to answer.
appreciate you coming up and just telling me what you do know. That's all I wanted.
And I said what I don't know.
I'm
I
here
know
to-
that Ed posted a post. I know that Ed had it and on discussion. I never seen him play it. And I don't recall who all was on panel or what was exactly said. But I know what wasn't said wasn't, oh my gosh, let's stop talking about this. Is horrible. This is horrible.
Do you think it's fair for Nunya to label a bunch of people predators with no proof?
I mean, if you were on that, I said if you were on that panel and you thought it was
Maybe you were there too.
entertainment,
Maybe you were laughing too.
Okay, yeah, if I was on that panel, absolutely.
Yeah.
That would be horrid.
Maybe you're a predator too, Becky.
If I laughed at that,
Yeah.
I would say
You're
that's
a predator.
horrid. That's horrid.
Yeah.
It would be horrid. I don't know about predator, but it would be horrid.
Yeah, pretty fucked up, right?
Okay, but did I say you were there? So why are
No,
you
but your
defending
girl did,
yourself
but
when
your
I've
girl
not
did.
even said
Your girl
anything
did.
about you? Like, you're addressing me like I've addressed you, and I didn't. You're giving me a hard time because you're mad at Nunya. I
asking you
do
for
back
proof.
Nunya up, and guess
I'm
what? When
asking you
she's
for
wrong,
proof.
she's wrong. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, and she's been wrong to me. When she's
Yeah, and she's wrong on-
what
and she's
she's
wrong on
seen
this
the docs
too.
with
And it's a-
Nevermore,
and it's a
she
major
shouldn't
wrong.
have went and done that again. However, in her defense, and this is what she proved to me after I called her out and said, but Nunya, and I can show this in writing where I text her right away and said, but what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong, Nunya. And she said, Becky, it's already on the internet per him. And she sent me the clip where he is on panel with his face, with his full name.
I don't think
So-
that's a good excuse because
talking about?
Okay, I want to see that, Becky. I want to see that because if I laugh, I want to see that.
just because
And I want the proof in 24 hours.
just because somebody's information has been put out there, like that shit about Jeff in the church, they said, well, somebody put it out and doxed him prior, so that's now it's fair
Well,
game to use again. I don't think so, because
I
he's
agree.
not putting that
But
information
it isn't.
out there.
The definition of a dox isn't that, though, truly. I mean, it
I
is.
want the proof
But-
that I laughed about what you
Trust me,
did.
I'm not here to address you, period.
It's
No,
really
I didn't come for that. I don't do that. Do I get on panel and do that? I'm not going to start it now. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay, but
I'm
you
not.
just said my name.
I'm
So
not.
then I was on panel laughing. Okay, so
I did not say you were.
No,
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 she
no.
didn't- she
Prove
didn't
it
say
to
I
that.
me.
did not say you were. So
Christy, she did not say
throw
that.
that back
She did
again.
not say
It was
that.
on
She did
on
not say
chat. It was on chat.
I said it was discussed. I don't know who's there. I would not quote anything one person said because I
Well, we
do
heard
not
what
know.
we all heard what Nunya said.
Yes.
I would just
So
like
I
to
want
see
the
Fucking
proof.
lie.
I want the proof. Okay, Becky, it's not personal. It's not personal. It's not personal. I just want the proof of what you just said.
Okay.
About
And
Nevermore.
also
and
because you're
Nevermore
not
put-
his friend,
Yes,
just the proof
Nevermore
of
put this-
everything else that she has said about me. I want the
Okay.
proof.
Okay, I have a question.
I'm not here for that.
I have a
trust me.
question. If Nunya wasn't here for that stream, how did she know that stream happened?
Exactly.
I'm sure
The
they're
same
all
way you know the streams happen, but you and Krusty both say that you unsub from everything that's
I'm
toxic,
not
but you know
Becky.
everything
I'm
that happens.
Christy.
Becky. Her name is
wasn't
Do you
Christy.
want me to call you
Becky.
fucking?
Wait. Let's clear this
Becky,
here.
Becky,
She told me herself. Wait, Krusty, you told me yourself. When you
kicked her.
posted
No,
your
no,
name.
Christy and respect me. Christy and your
It's
Becky.
Christy, not Krusty. It's
Christy
Christy.
and Becky, okay? Call
All right,
me
am I gonna be able
Krusty
to
and
say
I'll
this
call
or
you
not?
Bucky.
Becky, why don't you be a grown
Okay.
up?
Are you just
Christy
gonna talk
and
about it, or are
Sammy.
you gonna say what you
Christy and
said?
Sammy.
Are we
Okay.
gonna say what you said though?
Come on.
Please
Do you
say
realize?
yourself.
Can I say something real
I'm not
quick?
gonna
I've been
argue. I
quiet.
don't do this.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
do
no, no,
this.
no, 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 no. You started it. You call me Krusty and you call her Scabby. I called you Becky. So call her Scabby and call me Christy, and we will respect each other. Okay?
Okay, Christy, let me ask
Yes.
you a question. Did you one day on Ed's panel, Warlocks, don't know which one, but at one point you changed your name to Krusty, and then you told the story behind how you think it's funny, you don't get offended, and you don't mind, that you actually see it as a very funny joke because so-and-so, which I don't remember the person that you named, that somebody named you that, and you thought it was cute and funny, and you weren't offended by it. Am I right or am I wrong?
Exactly.
But now you're offended by it, and you're letting everybody attack me like you're offended by it. But
Can we
you said
stop?
Okay, you asked me a
you're not
question.
offended by
Let me
it.
answer. Let me answer. Because Cheeky Chops, it was an inside joke. You do not use it as an inside joke.
Christy,
You use
Christy,
it
Christy.
as an offense.
But you addressed
hold
me
on.
about the inside
Christy,
joke. You
can I
Keep the
please
addressed
jump in
main
here?
thing the main thing. Keep the
Christy,
main
can I
thing the
please
main
jump
thing.
in here?
Whatever. Just go on.
Christy, we were literally having a really good conversation about a general topic here. I understand there's personal beefs, but like,
No,
can we
but
get back?
sorry,
I'm
boy,
just
but
saying.
she made.
Yeah, Tommy boy, you can't allow that shit in here though, man. You can't call people by their
She
fucking real
made a
names.
comment that I
No,
laughed.
I agree that. I agree
laughed. No. She made a reference that I, no, not I, because Chad commented on the names that were on panel, and my name was on that I laughed about something that I will never laugh about. That's why I came back. I'm on
Do
the
you
weekend.
know what happened that night, Christy?
I was not there.
Okay, well then let's move on and get back to
Because I want her to apologize or to prove it to me.
Okay,
well,
you
that's
made that
what we
point. You
want
made that
too.
point.
That's what we're trying to get to too.
What am I proving?
That I was there and I laughed about it.
Christy, what
I
am
laughed
I
about the
proving to you?
video.
I never said you did.
Oh,
Oh.
I'll go back and send you.
Anybody gonna back me up? I didn't say one person's name that
I
was
said
did
you
any
didn't.
of that.
Okay,
I never
okay,
heard
I
you
know.
bring up Christy's
That's what I'm
name,
saying.
to
So
be honest.
stop. We got to stop with this stuff, right? Like it's the
Okay,
general.
so somebody
it's general.
call it out. I mean, don't say stop.
We
I
did.
mean,
As soon as she got up here, we said she.
Yeah,
well,
that's what I'm
obviously she
getting at.
didn't hear you. She just repeated it.
Right.
Like this is going off the rails. We actually were having believe it or not, this community was
Are
actually.
you done
having,
with me? Are you done with me? Because I definitely don't do panel dragon live. Y'all
No, 'cause
done?
I
I
actually had a
answered what I
question
felt
for
was
you.
a very serious question about a
I
very
have
serious
a very
topic.
serious question for you.
So that's it. If it doesn't have to do what I pertain to come to, I'll catch you in chat, or you can ban me. That's it.
I appreciate you giving
You
me
already
information
stated
you had.
that Nunya did not dox Nevermore.
Yes, she did.
That it does not fit the definition of dox.
Right. He publicly
That
in
is
this
what you
community.
said.
Wait. In this community, he posted.
However,
That
Jeff,
is what
Jeff,
you
mute
said.
up, mute up, Jeff.
However, Becky, the definition of a dox is to search and publish.
right.
Nunya was not in the community at the time of that stream.
That doesn't
So
mean she
how
didn't
did
watch
she
it.
find that stream?
Obviously, she came across it, right?
Because she searched it.
Right.
So
And
the
how would you search
definition
it up
of
to
a
find it?
dox is
So
to
tell me
search
how
and
you would
publish.
search. How would I search right now if I wanted to dox him and I didn't have any clue what his name was? What would I search to find that video?
Any
What would I search?
channel.
Because I don't even know. I mean, tell me. I really don't know.
She went searching and she found it.
So she sat and watched
That
hours
is the
and hours
definition
and
of
hours
a
and
dox.
hours of videos
Right,
a year
Savvy.
ago or more and found it.
That is the pure definition of a dox, to actually search for someone's information and then publish it.
Yeah.
Bobby has said his first
Tell me how
name
she
for
would have
a
searched
long
that.
time. I have no.
It's
I
not
don't.
hard.
I know
All she
I've
has to do
seen
is
his
keep
last
searching.
name. I know I've seen his last name in the past, but I couldn't tell you what it is off the top of my head, and I'm not taking notes. So, yeah, for somebody to throw it out there, it's not okay. You shouldn't do it. It's still a dox. He's not publicly representing himself as his first and last name, and then to add the family to it. And I know she's saying that was in retaliation. I don't know who started what, but it's all bad. Like, who's going to be the bigger person? And
I didn't come here to defend Nunya for that. I mean, I'm not here. I love Nunya, but guess what? I don't even know if she's white or black. I don't know if she's a man or a woman. I don't know where she lives. That makes no difference in my relationship with anybody here. I don't care what you look like, and I don't care any of those details about you.
Well, no,
I mean, that's not important, and that's not what I'm here for. So with that, I'm not here to defend Nunya.
No,
like,
let's get back to the issue of this video that was played and people were laughing at it.
well, this started with the doxing, and that's how you guys got dragged into the video.
Can I say something real quick?
That's what I want to know. Who was laughing?
Jeff, hold on. Let them finish this up, Jeff. Sorry.
I want to know who was laughing.
Shut up, Sam. God damn it. God damn it.
Sam,
all right, well, it sounds
Tommy
like
boy,
you're done with
can
me.
you
Thanks a bunch,
facilitate,
guys.
Tommy boy? No, Becky,
I'm going to
stay.
drop down.
No, it's
Thank
okay,
you,
Becky.
Becky.
Stay. We need you.
I mean, if it's not that topic, I don't
started it. You started it. That people were laughing. So tell us who was laughing.
Christy, you're way too loud. You're way too loud. Listen. When push
I've
comes
already answered that 3 times. Christy, I've answered
Listen.
that 3 times. I'm not going to wake my family up for you. I promise you that. Okay?
She's answered. Listen, she's answered what she could. She
And
understood.
she's gone.
She
No.
understood. Listen.
No, she's been dragging me for like 3 months. She's been dragging me for like 3
Answer
months.
for what? For
It's
what?
the first time she's on panel and I can talk to her, and she did.
She
So,
can't
I'm-
answer for what Nunya's done. She supports her, yeah, but she can't answer for that.
Nothing.
And the reasons why she's done it doesn't mean they're.
And I'm gonna say it again, Sammy. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I'm gonna say it again. And I have proof, and I've shown them. I have 2 emails from Nunya, doxing, Tommy Fellows, and all his addresses and criminal and traffic and
She's
whatever
already admitted
charges.
that. She's already
And
admitted
I know she admitted it, but she drags me now, and she does Tommy to me.
You're getting way off topic of what's current events.
No, because now she drags me because I told the truth. Now she doesn't like me.
Listen. It's early here. I didn't get much sleep. I'm gonna go back to bed. But I will say I'll probably go live because this was, I think, hopefully a little bit eye-opening. It is refreshing to see people like LB that are just like, listen, if you're gonna make claims like that in a community like this, you should have things to back it up. And hopefully,
Are you gonna do an open panel, Tommy boy?
Yeah, I will actually, LB. But I want to play this. I need to get some clips ready to present because everyone thinks now I'm a weirdo because I actually bring receipts. But Locke, will you play this video? It's just really, it's a minute. It's a minute long.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Locke's still there. Good.
No. If I open my mouth, I have receipts for everything.
Honey, you're right. But
for everything.
What? I love our meth crew.
COVID times. It was, the lawyers
Thank you,
were you up, right? On the phone with me and all that. And
I agree,
we're supposed
Gusto.
to go into Zoom court.
Can't manipulate me though.
But then my phone rings. It's the lawyer. And he's like, "Guess what? It's all over." I didn't even.
Drone Racer, I can justify that they are predators. Absolutely. Have proof. They are predators.
Judge never saw me. Nothing. They approved.
There you go, Locke. That's it.
Emphasis.
Yeah, I
Where's
want
the proof?
proof on how I'm a predator. That's what I want. That's all I care about.
And Locke, you can take it down off there before I go here. Is that I do want to give a shout out because I do watch a ton of stuff. Obviously, and guys, it's like, yeah, think I'm a weirdo. I don't watch Netflix and stuff. I enjoy this. I'm a part of this community, and I enjoy listening to this. I download this stuff and ride my bike around like a little Euro fag that everyone thinks that I am. But like right there, right? Okay, Nunya, then where is the proof? You're calling people
I
predators.
like your TV. I've always said that.
Chrissy, let me
Even
finish.
if I was your first video of dragging,
Christy, let me finish, please. Is that, and so one thing I got to say, because I see they, them, him, her in the chat, is like, if there's another one that's always kept at 100 and has questioned people and have held to their morals, it's this motherfucking drone racer. And you can see it in that video that was just right there. I don't know who that person is. They've been here around for a while. And they're even the ones that say in there, like, you know, predators is an extremely strong word, and even gives her the benefit of the doubt and is like, you know, if you have proof, then like show it. And she's like, oh, I do have proof. Proceeds just to play someone else's panel for the next 8 hours. So all I'm asking for is a little bit of integrity, a little bit of accountability. That sure, there are shitty people here, and if you if you want to call those people out, come with receipts. Don't get your mob to go after them. Like all of a sudden now I am like Dan, Mr. Edgelord Dan. Now that I'm a CP supporter, I support CP because I made a video against his King Dragger. Get the fuck out of here. You people are ridiculous. So that's all I got to say. LB, I'll maybe tonight we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna go out tonight. So, but I'm gonna have an open panel, bring up some clips and just talk about this.
I don't know the time difference, but I can't panel till after 10 because FCC will call me out for my children being here.
Stop, LB, stop.
But I will. I do want to have an open panel as long as people can be civil and actually carry a dialogue. Then I'm happy to have whoever's there, because I ain't on none of these fucking sides. They're both fucking crazy as shit, and I'm happy to not be tied to any of them. I
just want people to be honest, and like Becky, she came up, she was honest. That gave us some insight, you know, and I appreciate that. And that's it.
Yeah.
I just want to be honest on all sides. In whatever, we can hate each other after that, you know. But the mob mentality is fucking not getting anybody anywhere. It's tearing everybody apart.
Exactly. That's where my Ed Abbey quote comes in. Go look at that quote on my second to last community post. It's like that's where that quote comes in. It's like people are afraid to speak up because the mob has gotten so big that they're gonna get ostracized. I'm not afraid, and obviously LB isn't either. So
I was just talking to somebody the other day about this, because before Ed's shit ever came out, I was already having some iffy feelings about, you know, his videos were kind of getting not going well. They were getting called out for not being truthful, and I remember I said, just hold off. There will come a time where it's time to speak. Just like it came with Ed, you know? It all comes to fruition eventually. There's a time to speak on shit. You just gotta wait for the right fucking time, because otherwise nobody's willing to fucking listen. So
I hope
that's where I feel like we're at.
I hope Telly's listening, because he's going to murder me for this one, is that that was extremely stoic. That is a Greeks right there. Is that there's I think it's Epictetus that talks about you don't need to speak on everything immediately. It is okay to process things, to form, and they even go on to say that you don't even need to form an opinion on everything, but it's okay to not react to things immediately. Absolutely. And that is 100% facts. So
I'm still not even,
you gotta
stop to the point where I'm ready to react on everything, but I do have some opinions that are definitely forming.
Yeah, exactly. Boy, you gotta stop flexing your liberal arts degree on people, man. You gotta break the language down a little bit.
Shut up, FEC. You fucking jabroni. I barely got a GED. I didn't even go to college, you know. Anyways, jabrones, I appreciate the dialogue, guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'm going to go start my day over here, and hopefully the mob will let me creep back in slowly but surely. But currently, I'm canceled to Sam Clinton. Oh, and one last thing, please, Gomez, for the love of God, don't listen to Sam. I do not work for that man under any means. So,
wow, way to twist it around there, Tommy boy. I didn't really say that you were working with him. I just said, why don't you ask him about the communications company? Why doesn't he have an editor hired on staff there? I didn't say you were working with him. I mean, it looks like you guys might be play fighting. Don't know. Just saying, because he won't ask that hard question. Wasn't interested. Oh, that's doxing. No, it might be part of the equation there you're looking for there, dude.
Fuck, I'm fucked. I don't know what else to say. Take care, you jabronis.
Later,
TB.
Wow.
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
That was good talk. Later,
he's in
y'all.
the fucking doghouse.
Later,
Can I say one thing real quick? Can we
Oh,
all
here we
say
go.
a prayer for the school shooting today that happened here in Albuquerque at my grandson's school?
Wow, okay, remember that line right there, okay? And apparently he got a 2-day-old article that he's going by or something. Poor Jeff, dude. And I know people are gonna be like, "What? You saying poor Jeff?" Yeah, dude, he's got a bad. I mean, he's got that addiction bad, yo. It's messed up. But you know, somebody like that, you almost need to. I mean, my suggestion, since I'm full of suggestions here. He almost needs to be told, hey, don't come on these panels, go to rehab, sober up. We only like you when you're sober. But they let him roll. They let him run with it. And, oh, man, here's the result. School shooting yesterday, apparently, of, he's doxing his own. He doxed his own grandkids there. My grandkids' school, well, I don't know. There was something there with a nothing burger on that claim or something. I don't know what Jeff is doing. He's a good troll. He's a good predator
Can I say
type
one thing
troll.
real quick? Can we all say a prayer for the school shooting today that happened here in Albuquerque at my grandson's school?
Man, he sounds as trashed as Scotty there. Oh, man.
There is deaths and some people that are in the hospital right now. I don't want to name the name of the school because it'll dox my grandkids and people will go after him. But
Oh, my
can we
gosh.
just say a prayer
So, I mean, a major event like that should be in the news, right?
for that? That's all I ask.
Oh, my gosh.
For sure.
All right, let's get that one more time.
Can I say one thing real quick? Can we all say a prayer for the school shooting today that happened here in Albuquerque at my grandson's school? There is deaths and some people that are in the hospital right now. I don't want to name the name of the school because it'll dox my grandkids and people will go after him. But can we just say a prayer for that? That's all I ask.
For sure.
Albuquerque, New Mexico. Just look it up.
I will.
I think somebody gave him, like, there might have been one a couple of days ago in Colorado somewhere again. Or... It's going to pick up that type of activity. Whether he's right or not here, they're gonna bust him out. But whether he's right or not, you're going to see that type of activity pick up around this election season. It's just, whoever is going to get the next, presidency, they want to hand him a shitstorm. That's usually what happens. The next president gets a shitstorm to handle, and that's, problem, reaction, solution type thing.
Yep.
Look up Albuquerque school
So,
shooting.
BG, what's up, man?
You'll see it.
Oh, the usual dangerous and nefarious activities.
Nice.
Who's my neighbor? I can't read.
Hi, Chrissy.
What happened?
No. Oh,
You're big.
make me small. Who's next to me? Oh.
Him.
Okay, I see Jeff, Savvy, and yourself. And who's the other person? Oh, hi. Samuel.
Hey, Savvy.
Hey, Jeff.
Hi, Obi. Hi, Luck.
Yo.
And Mr. Samuel.
Brother G. What up?
What's up? I'm looking for what Jeff said.
Man, yeah.
Man.
What's the matter, Samuel? You all right?
Oh, yeah, just soaking it in.
Yeah, me too.
It's,
yeah, it's a lot of shit covered apparently. A lot of it I don't even know anything about.
Fucking 5 minutes.
Yeah, It's like a
Who has
speed
been
round or
driving
something.
now, Mr. Samuel?
Say
Last
again?
time you was driving that drunk guy.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, no. I tried. He wouldn't let me take him home.
really?
Drive him home, not take him home. Man, fuck y'all. God damn it.
Yeah, Freudian slip, huh, Sam?
Well, I mean, you know, it is what it is. $20 is $20.
Right? Fair enough. I don't judge, bro.
Man, that was fucking crazy. Like everybody just dipped. Everybody come in, drop bombs, and then just dip.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow, everybody's got to drop the mic going. All right.
I asked Sam
These are the
Clinton a
times I'm so
question, but
fucking glad I don't
I
matter.
don't think he's noticed yet.
Who?
Oh, I said I asked Sam Clinton a question, but I don't think he's noticed yet.
Yeah. Well.
What's the question? Savvy? Hello?
Nothing. I was just reading the stock account.
I don't want to be
Oh, fuck it. Never
What up,
mind.
Savvy?
Lock, Nunya's blocked. Yeah, I know Nunya's blocked, Becky.
Because
She's blocked
her.
She's blocked for a reason. Because she doesn't know how to be a respectful adult. So I don't want to deal with her. Thank you, drive through.
Amen, Locke.
I mean, it's that easy. I don't know what to tell you.
But no, I just ask that everybody say a prayer or whatever you do. There was a school shooting in Albuquerque. I'm sure most people know about it now. If you don't, it's on everywhere, the news, internet, whatever. And there's deaths, there's people in the hospital. It's not good, but I just ask that people keep everybody in their thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, for sure, Jeff. She can show proof. You asked for it. Dude, Becky, I'm done with that shit. I've asked and asked and asked and asked and asked, and she hadn't showed me shit.
Exactly.
And I'm done now at this point. Like, now I don't give a shit what she has. Okay? So, whatever. This bridge is burnt.
Jesus Christ, anybody got any kitten videos or some shit?
Like Nanya believes everything that has been said about everyone, and she like talks about it on her channel, and then her followers believe what she has heard, and there's no fact.
And that's more than fine. That's perfectly okay.
I don't
listen
give
to
a
her here.
fuck.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I don't have a kitten video. I think Bill's got some sea monkey videos.
There we go. Where's the fucker when you need him?
No, he left.
I'll be honest with you, Locke. Today when I heard there was a shooting at my grandson's school, I was so scared, man.
I'll bet.
I was like, oh no. It was like it's on my Facebook, so whoever has my Facebook, it's on there. But I was like, please don't be one of my grandkids, please.
Right.
And my daughter did call me a while back here, a couple hours ago, and thank God that two of my grandsons that go there were not hurt, injured, or anything, and I praise God for that. I know everybody here is not Christians. I'm just speaking for myself, but I do praise God for that. But I do pray for the people that did die, the children and the ones that are in the hospital. And please, people, please pray, or whatever you do. It's tragic.
I guess I don't
prayer, whatever religion it is.
Yeah.
we're here for the kids and whatever it is. If it's a school shooting, a pedo, whatever, they're kids. And I just feel so bad for the parents, the grandparents right now. I couldn't imagine if it was my grandkids. I literally, I don't care. I would just delete everything on my social medias, YouTube, and everything. I don't care. I would be there for them, my daughters, my son-in-laws, my family, and I wouldn't give a crap about internet. But I'm just so thankful that they are okay. But there are people that are not, and some were.
There was a school shooting?
Yeah, in Albuquerque.
When?
Today. Well, it's after midnight, so yesterday, but whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I got the call earlier. My daughter and yeah, it's terrible. I don't understand why people would do something like that. I just don't. Innocent children. It's like, why?
Well, most times the people that do it don't understand why they do it either.
Yeah.
It's sad.
What
It's so
happened?
sad. The only other school shooting we had here was, it was back in the day, probably maybe 7, 8 years ago. My middle daughter was in high school, and there was a school shooting there. And so this is the second one we dealt with here. And now my grandkids, it's like, oh my goodness. I just, yeah, it's, I feel so bad for the parents, the family, the child, you know, everything. Look it up. It's on the internet. It's on the news, whatever, you know, look it up. It's there. And yeah.
All right, Fart. I'm tired of your shit. Later, we'll find another channel to watch. See you. Have a nice day.
Oh, no, we didn't check. Oh, wow.
Lord Farquaad, you can
we weren't
fuck off,
supposed
you
to.
piece of shit. I just talked about a school shooting at my grandson's school. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Locke. Can I cook for a second?
Sure. Everybody else has. Fuck it, why not? Run it, Jeff.
Yeah, Lord Farquaad, aka I know who you are. I'll shut up. Anyways, I know who you are in real life. Anyways, you and Geoff, which is Jeff. I just mentioned a school shooting at my fucking grandson's school, you son of a bitches. Fuck you. You piece of shit motherfuckers. You are so sick. Children have died today. Children are in the hospital, you motherfucking pieces of shit. If you're like that, you are not here for the children. I'm sorry, but that is disgusting. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Fuck you. When somebody dies, especially a child, an innocent child, you want to continue to troll to try to act like you're fucking funny? You are a piece of fucking shit. Fuck you. I hope you burn in hell. Fuck you.
It is
Fuck
quite
you,
literally
Josh.
in the news.
It is.
Yeah.
I found
Yeah.
it on Twitter.
Yeah, it
I
is.
think I just on my other phone. I just found it on Twitter.
It literally says that a 16-year-old boy was detained for a
Exactly. So fuck you.
People are disgusting. That's what's so... Dude, that's what gets me so pissed off about this community, is people think it's a joke. Oh, I'm going to troll. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say that. Oh my God. What if it was your child or your grandchild or your family member or whatever?
Jeff,
You wouldn't be on here if you actually cared. So fuck off, you pieces of shit. I'm going to mute for a second, Locke.
Yeah, if it's like
Yeah, it's a good idea. Don't feed the trolls, bro. Don't feed the trolls.
Nays, all you have to do is type in school shooting today into any Google.
Yes, Angela. Yes.
It doesn't
Yeah.
show what school
It was
Jeff is talking about.
yesterday.
It states that 3 schools were put down in lockdown.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Albuquerque. Drop a link, it's pinned.
Not that one.
No.
You can't go to Google and type in school.
I don't think they can.
Southwest Basura? Are you Redwood or what?
That's a them problem.
And I'm not Christian, it's Christy. Oh, we're talking about Jack. Awesome.
I'm sorry, Christy. I was on mute. Sorry. What'd you say?
No, I was reading a comment.
Oh, okay.
I was making fun of a comment that has nothing to do with you.
It was all over the news. People just...
I saw it on Twitter. I don't watch TV. I'm on Twitter.
It's just so many. There's so many. Sorry.
I'm a Twitter old lady that what's it called that gives it money. I told him.
Well, maybe he meant the Albuquerque area, dude.
Well, it's actually in the Albuquerque. Yeah, it's on my Facebook blog. You're on my Facebook, I think. But yeah, it's.
I put New Mexico, and then I went to on Twitter. I put New Mexico, and then I
Okay,
went
so
to
Vancouver is
latest
kind of like a
news.
suburb of Albuquerque, kind of like Broomfield is a suburb of Denver.
Uh-huh.
It's not right there, but it's there.
Yeah. People are so fucking technical. Like, dude, it's Albuquerque metro area, okay? Jeez. Come on.
All right, let me say something.
You know, there was a fucking school shooting, and that's what you're pissy about? Oh my god, dude. I think you're right, Jeff.
It's sick, man. It's so sick. People are so disgusting, man. I'm telling you. Look, I was talking to my right. I was talking to my ex-wife and my parents today earlier, and we were talking about things, and they were saying, you know, Jeff, I see some things on YouTube. I'm so sorry. I think people are, you know, are just idiots. There's criminals on there, and I've said this before. I worked law enforcement. Yes, I worked law enforcement. Fuck you. So anyways, I said, I thought the most evilest people I saw were when I worked law enforcement. No, it's not. It's on the fucking internet. People are evil and they don't care. Not everybody, of course. I'm just saying some people. And they just don't care. If I said my grandson died today or my granddaughter died today, you know what? People would troll me about it because they're sick.
Yeah, that takes a special kind of asshole. I'm sorry. Wow.
It does. It's sick.
No, I found the same thing as Elby did.
All right, Southwest Basura. I can't. I'm a mod, but I can't do anything because I have no internet right now but my phone. But you know what? If there's a moderator or if Locksmith approves it, you can fuck off. Be timed out. Whatever. You're a piece of shit. Joan Ratio, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, Jeff. That's. I mean. If you get on the internet, you meet 10 people, 2 or 3 of them are going to be just disgusting. I'm sorry,
Right.
That's how.
I had a long phone call with my daughter and somebody that we agreed to be private about that's well respected in the community. I'll just say that. We had a long talk and, you know, I learned some things that I need to learn and we were talking and I'll leave it at that for now. I'm going to try to go, you know, more positive in the future. And then my daughter called and told me, and I was like, I saw like a clip. I think it was like Newsbreak or Newsmax or whatever it was, and I recognized the crosswalk. I was like, oh no, please God, no. And I'm thankful my daughter confirmed everything is okay with my grandkids, but there are other children that died today, and some are in critical condition. And so we were talking about that. And there's people on here that just simply want to type bullshit. Like they want to make a joke out of it. They want to say, oh, Jeff is Lord Farquaad from Shrek, or Jeff is whatever. It's like, why? Why? Do you not care about human lives? You fucking pieces of shit. I'm sorry, Locke. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to say something here. Do you not care about human life? What if it was your child, or your cousin, or your niece, or nephew, or grandchild, or whatever? I guarantee you wouldn't be on here talking shit. So I just wanted to say, pray for the victims of the people that were killed and that are fighting for their lives. Kids, children, just do what you do. That's all I ask. I mean, can you be like human? Seriously? Jeff too drunk to try to say anything that makes sense. Southwood, I can't. I'm a mod, but I can't do anything because I'm on my phone. But fuck you. You're
Jeff,
a piece of shit.
Stop reading chat.
All right,
They're just seriously, dude. Just stop reading it.
I will. I'll shut up.
I mean, it's not like they're suddenly going to be nice. Come on.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, you can do it the way you normally do.
Mr. Samuel,
Look at
I'm
this guy.
watching.
Playing a game of pool. There you go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh shit. Sorry, Todd.
Oh,
Hey,
he's
what's up,
about
dude? Hey, Jeff, I just wanted to make a point on what you just said. I know exactly what you're talking about because when I was asking everybody to pray for my best friend that just died,
Right.
everybody was saying I was trying to profit from her death. So I know exactly what you're talking about, and I do agree it's bullshit.
Right. I'm sorry, Todd.
You know, I've never asked for. You were up here earlier when I was talking about that.
Right.
Jeff, I never asked for a dime. All I did was ask for people. You know, it doesn't cost any money just to put your hands together, close your eyes, and ask God to, you know, watch over her and her family.
Right.
And if
Todd,
anything,
you're.
I'm sorry
Todd,
about what church you go to.
Todd, you are a good person, and people take advantage of you. And I've been guilty. I've been a dick myself a few times, and I apologize for that. But
so I don't let them take advantage of me. I don't pay attention to chat. I
Hey,
do
Locke.
every now and then because I say hi to my friends, but other than that, I
What's
can
up,
care less
Squeaky?
what they say to chat.
Hey, Squeaky's back. Hey, Todd.
What's up, Squeaky?
Hey, Jeff.
yes.
This is Squeaky Clean, man.
F-
What can you do? You have
what's
do you
that?
have a link to the school shooting where kids died?
Yeah. I think it was dropped already.
I don't see it.
I'm on my
Abby dropped it
phone.
once, didn't she?
Are you talking
I
about
think-
that school
No,
shooting
no.
where in Texas?
Jeff said today.
No, it's
Turkey,
here in
there was a school
Albuquerque.
shooting.
Here in Albuquerque.
Because I don't
How
think
long
that's
ago
something to
was
be
it?
taken. I don't think it's something to be taken lightly.
Right.
So you should drop a link. Because I looked it
I-
up, and I didn't see
I-
anything, man.
I can't. I think Becky did or somebody did, but I'm on my
Sammy
phone.
did once.
So. Yeah, Sammy did. Just look it up. Go to YouTube. Go to Google. Whatever.
I didn't see it.
Well, it happened. If I need to exit and drop the link, I will.
How many kids died?
All right, let me exit, get the link. I'll drop it on here, and I'll come back. Is that cool?
Sure, or you can just drop the link now.
I can't. I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone. I can't. I have to exit, do it, and then come back.
Sure, do what you got to do.
Southwood Pasua, you can fuck off. I hope you get banned. Fuck you. I'll be right back.
Easy, Jeff. Easy. So, Locke, you're a smart man. You got to be careful about letting people up here and like making crazy claims, because I haven't seen anything in the news about that. And school shootings are like something that we shouldn't be joking about, right?
They're usually like front page.
I can't find it either. That one had nothing to do
So,
with
Locke, you gotta rein your shit in, dude. People like Jeff, but that's some crazy shit to be coming up and making accusations about.
Yeah, because the last school shooting that one in Texas.
FCC, hold on, roll it fucking back a minute. Like, oh, I'm supposed to automatically know as soon as this man opens his mouth, he must be lying about a school shooting. Get the fuck out of here.
Really? You're not gonna fact check Jeff after the shit?
I'm looking.
We all looked.
But
I'm telling you, look, there's nothing.
Somebody dropped a link. I'm gonna go back and find that. I don't know who. I thought it was Savvy that dropped a link to something. No? That didn't happen? Hold on.
Didn't happen, bro.
It didn't happen. Okay. I know I saw that fucking link. I don't know what it was to. There, what's this? Looks like a fucking link to me, bro.
What happened?
Okay, that link is a school shooting that happened yesterday, but it's not in Albuquerque.
He said today in Albuquerque and children died.
Fair enough.
Jeff dropped a link.
Okay.
I mean, FCC, you're not happy with the way I run my channel. You're welcome to leave and go run your own channel, bro.
I'm just saying,
I'm
saying. I'm saying if you want to be credible and you let Jeff up here and he's running his mouth and he's been making shit up for fucking weeks. And I'm saying if you're going to be...
Stop. That's Jeff's credibility, not mine, bro.
But it's on your channel, and you're enabling him. You're enabling him.
Oh shit!
Click on that link.
Right? The man has clear mental health issues, Locke. And you let him up here like it's no big deal.
You was fine with him being up here all this time.
Okay,
yeah, he wasn't
deadly
making shit up
shooting
about it.
investigation in northeast Albuquerque. One person has been taken to the hospital.
Somebody died? The kids
Albuquerque
died.
police are investigating a deadly shooting in the northeast part of the city.
Yeah, because deadly means,
It really doesn't say much about what school or anything. People being
Yeah, you got to be careful when you say school shooting. You evoke like Sandy Hook and shit, and shit like that.
Before 11 a.m., officers were called to the 3200 block of TubTrollin Drive for a shooting. According to APD, they found one person with a gunshot wound and took him to the hospital. Officers cleared the residence. They found a second person who was shot and died at the scene. Homicide detectives have been called to start their investigation. Officers have closed nearby roads in the area.
And this is in the school?
It doesn't say it's 3200 block of TubTrollin Drive for a shooting.
Yeah, because when I hear school shooting, I think of something very different.
I don't think this was a school shooting at all.
Officers cleared the residence.
Was it a school?
Here, I'll drop the link.
It says officers cleared the residence. They found a second person who was shot and died at the scene. Homicide detectives were called to start their investigation. Officers have closed nearby roads in the area. This is a developing story, blah, blah, blah. That's really all it said.
Yeah, I mean, so when we come up and let people, I mean, I agree with you, Lost.
So
this is your channel, right? And you're gonna let Jeff come up, who you know is unhinged, and he's been out of control, and he's gonna come up and like start spreading rumors about a school shooting. You gotta shut that shit down, man.
He was fine before. You know what? If you don't like it, go.
Okay. All
Bye.
right. I'm out, bro. Later.
Jesus Christ. You're going to come up here and tell me how to run my channel?
Look, it was a school shooting. Holy shit. FCC, you know what? Fuck you. That's the first link I got to, and I posted just to get back up here. There's more
Jeff,
links.
Nobody can... Oh, I can't find it.
It's
The
there.
link he dropped doesn't show a school shooting at all. It just shows 2 victims.
That says a residential.
Okay.
I mean,
without
it literally
doxing
says
my grandkids, if you look at it closely, it says school shooting. If I dropped the wrong link, I apologize. I thought I dropped the right link. I don't know.
Police
Yes.
are investigating a deadly shooting in the northeast part of the city.
Right.
Officers were called to the 3200 block, blah, 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 for a shooting. According to APD, they found one person dead, just what Savvy just read. As officers cleared the residence, they found a second person. A school is not a residence, Jeff.
Did I drop the wrong link? I don't know. I mean,
Yes,
it's a
Jeff,
school
that is the wrong
shooting.
link.
All right, I apologize, but look it up. School shooting. It's on the news. I mean, Tucker Carlson or whatever his name is, not Tucker. What's his dude? Sean. Yeah.
Sean Hannity?
Yeah, it's been all over the news all day.
Yeah, see, that's the same one that I found. There was a Washington middle school shooting
Oh,
where
shit.
a child
I wish he didn't miss the
pled
school
guilty.
because people would dox me for my
pled no
grandkids.
contest.
Oh my god. No,
So it
yeah,
said, Albuquerque teen pleads no contest in fatal Washington middle school shooting.
now people are gonna dox my grandkids. I mean, no, I'm not mad at Sabby. I'm just saying. It's
Well,
like
yeah.
I can't even say something with people doxing my fucking family. But yeah, there was a school shooting today,
Well,
and
okay, Jeff, then you shouldn't have said anything.
right.
But
Pat, we've been
Jeff,
through this, dude.
this wasn't a recent school shooting. This happened 2 years ago.
No, I must have dropped the wrong link. I don't know. I tried.
I have an HD one that I just put in.
Look, okay, I'm gonna say this. Bryden, I'm sorry. Him and I talked for almost 2 hours on the phone, and if you don't believe me, ask Bryden. I'll just.
That's what I found.
Only one credit. No, all the credit cards are different. All the credit cards different. Something this one. Only one did. If you manually recorded.
Jeff, we need to find that. We need to find that fucking link.
I'll send it to you, dude, privately. I mean, fuck, man.
I mean, you can send it wherever you want, but we need to find that link.
Well, I thought I dropped it, but whatever. I'll send it to you privately, whatever. I don't know, dude. I just dropped out. I went to a link real quick. I dropped it. I came back. Maybe I dropped the wrong link. I don't know. But all I know is
Can you go get the right link? Because I just kicked FCC off here trying to defend you. Like, who the fuck would lie about a school shooting? And now you have no link? I mean, nobody can find it? Come on, bro.
Alright, let me try again. Hold on.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Hey, LBG. You ever play 8-ball? I can't hear him.
Is that a trick question? Well, yeah. I mean,
that was my favorite. That was my favorite pool game in high school.
Are there any? I mean, there's no balls in it. What are we doing?
For the
Is he
Oh,
playing?
He's like, hang on, wait a minute.
Okay.
Wrap
I'm sorry. Sorry, I haven't been watching. I was dealing with this Jeff thing.
No, I understand. I just didn't want to get in the middle of it because I don't know anything about it.
You just nod your head if you need help, bro.
Right?
They fucking just lock him in the bar and get him in the morning, man.
He's even showing each ball.
Oh, damn, bro.
Huh?
8-ball goes in the center.
Sam, are you going to drink the beer?
Into a diamond. He's going to take the camera over, so. Yes.
Oh, he's playing 9-ball. Okay.
Oh, yep. He's playing 9. Yep.
Right on.
Yeah, I used to love playing that. I got a tattoo of an 8-ball on my hand from because I played pool in high school.
Oh shit.
Back
Yeah, I
in high
used to
school,
love
we used to have lock-ins at the local pool hall.
Lock in?
Yeah, they would do like for the school kids. They would you'd have to pay like $10 for the night because once you get in past a certain time, because it's a school function, they lock the doors, and the only way you can even leave in the morning is if your legal guardian picks you up, you know, like a mom, a dad, or whoever has legal guardianship of you. And that's why they called it a lock-in.
Oh, they locked the doors. Well, they never tried that with me.
That
That would have been funny.
Well, all the workers were there, you know what I mean? It was not like just a bunch of kids locked in there by themselves, you know? It was a lot of fun. We used to play a dollar ball.
He misunderstood what he was told. Well, Zippity, I don't know. He didn't sound wasted earlier, but he sounded wasted towards the end there. Locksmith, you're supposed to get a Ted Nugent exclusive. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, the only link that I could find for
$9-ball. Not 8-ball. It's
yesterday
9-ball.
was
Yeah, 9-ball. I misspoke. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
We used to play a dollar ball, and I think, and all the times I played 9-ball, I only made a 9-ball break once or twice.
Well, Sabby, let me ask you this: Who would expect somebody to come on a panel and lie about a fucking school shooting?
Nobody.
Like, I'm supposed to catch that right away?
You wouldn't.
You're good,
know.
LBG.
What the fuck, Dingo? I wish I was perfect like you, but I'm not. All right.
Oh shit.
So,
I just have something to say. The link that
Yes,
was
ma'am.
dropped in the chat, I think, Sabby, did you drop it? It was like a news channel link or something?
Yeah, that was for Albuquerque. Or,
Okay, yeah, and
Oregon,
that
sorry.
happened in
Oregon.
2021.
Yeah, that one happened in 2021 for Albuquerque, but there was one yesterday, but it was in Oregon.
Oregon? I didn't even see that one come up.
Yeah, the one I'm reading.
unfucking believable, Jeff. Really, bro?
Yeah, I
Good
mean, I
grief.
even went to the shooting website, and I mean,
Yeah, this was
we
just
all
1
heard
day ago.
like it was like a shooting at a school, kids were dying, you know, that kind of thing. So we all started
Here,
looking for it to see where the shooting was. And
Right.
none of us is finding, I'm finding an arrest from a shooting, a school shooting that happened in 2021.
see, the link I dropped was the first link that I dropped because it does
And then
say
there's a second
school
link that was
shooting.
dropped.
This very last link that I dropped, it does say there was an involvement in a shooting that shut down schools,
Right.
but it doesn't show a school shooting.
No, it was like a lockdown because there was a shot in the back parking lot or something like that.
Yeah.
So of
Fair
course
enough,
they locked
right.
the school down, you know what I mean?
Sure.
But I don't know. I'm not seeing anything with
Let me see.
you know, so basically I came up here because the last link that was dropped in the chat room, if you read down in the article,
Okay.
it's a shooting for 2021.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
here we go. My brother-in-law works for Albuquerque Public School, and my sister said no school shooting.
And I don't think anybody started looking it up to discredit Jeff. It was just like,
Well,
oh,
yeah, I
yeah,
didn't even
really?
look.
There was a school shooting today? Like, damn, really? So I think a bunch of us started looking, and we just couldn't find it.
Even the
You know?
Facebook link in chat that Jeff dropped, it doesn't
So
go
maybe
anywhere.
we're just not looking correctly or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you're totally right, Dingo. I should have. As soon as he opened his mouth, I should have caught it.
But in all
You're
fairness,
100.
Rock,
You're
how are you?
100%
I mean,
right.
how are you supposed to know? Really, I mean.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just
None of us
not gonna let
knew.
anybody up because they're probably fucking lying.
In the chat,
Jeff, get the.
none of
Jeff,
us knew.
I'm done with you tonight. How do you get back up here?
We were just like, oh shit, like really, there was a school shooting, and
I
start
took it
searching.
at face value, like, oh shit, yeah.
Right.
I didn't
Well,
look it
you're
up
doing your
because I
panel,
was
and
running a. I'm running a fucking panel.
us in the chat room, of course, we're gonna start looking to see what happened at the school shooting. You know.
Dingo, you are not or will never be man enough to tell me how to treat somebody, my friend.
But I'm gonna hop down. I just wanted to mention that was 2021.
All right, thanks, Andrew.
Yeah,
Yeah, we saw that too.
All right, bye.
That's so fucking weird, bro. Who does that?
I'm at a loss over this one, I have to say.
Oh my god, Jeff. What the fuck, dude? Thanks for making me look like an asshole. Appreciate it. Wow, dude. Shut down a school for many reasons. Look, dog, out. Oh my god. Said 2 years ago, Jeff. His suspect is low. What the fuck?
Yep.
Makes me want to think. Yeah. Pretty much.
That's
Welcome back, Mitch. Tommy boy still chilling. Look, can we get Dingo back up there now and boot Jeff? Jeff's already booted. I mean, Basura, yeah, you're being kind of a dick, but you're kind of got a point, I think. Hey, Mitch. Hey, Cam, what's up? Hey, not doing this again with Jeff on panel. Have a good night, folks. Yeah, Jeff won't be back on here tonight for sure. Jeff will be live soon. That's perfect. Perfect. He's got more subs than me anyway, I think. Go for it.
Oh, what?
Vodka water bottle stuck coming. Goddamn, kitty. Come on. What's up, Zippity? How you doing? Something is very unhealthy. Take the wrench. Played like we were the clowns. Yeah, Becky. Well, I don't know, COC. I mean, that's good luck on that. Well, he's got his own channel. Like, go. Well, ban him on his own channel. I don't know how to help that man now. That's sideways. High on shampoo fish. What the fuck is a shampoo fish pie? Never mind. I don't want to know. Todd, what's a shampoo fish pie?
I have no clue. No clue. Never even heard of it.
Oh, you're the dressing guy. Never mind. You're the
That's
dressing.
right.
I'm just fucking with you. Just playing.
I know you are. I'm good with it.
That's why I don't let Jeff up. Not trying to tell you. Well, Bill, yeah.
You
I
gotta
see
be able
it,
to
bro.
laugh every now and then, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand that that was kind of serious. That's why I wasn't trying to.
A place for you to child victim community where you're gonna fake school shootings. Yeah, facts, Cam. How you doing, Cam?
I don't know. I think that was worse than CPP dropped condoms of salad dressing on my doorstep.
Yeah. Oh my god, you people are evil. Wow, Tilly, you've been here a while. You just figuring that out. Boy, come on now. Jeff would blow a 0-0. Jeff would break the machine right now, I think, bro. He was fine earlier, or he seemed fine. I think he was trying to be like me and pace himself, and he got carried away. Because I don't know. Oh man, that
Hey
was
Todd,
just. That got weird.
Yep. What's up?
what are your thoughts of the conflict going on in Israel right now?
I haven't been following it, to be honest. I've been looking at. I mean, I get a little glimpse of it every now and then through YouTube. I don't know the whole backstory, so I don't want to make a comment on something I don't know anything about. I don't agree with war. I mean, and I don't believe in, like, I don't know how can I word it without coming off wrong.
You can't. They'll find a way.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I want to say it right without it coming off like a jackass, comment. They're gonna say all my comments are jackass.
War is amazing. It helps people when they need help. Fuck everybody.
Yeah.
Now I'm the bad one.
I just think that I don't think that another country should employ another country to try and take over their land. I don't agree with that whatsoever.
Absolutely nothing. What's up, Jerome? Say again?
I hate
Hey,
having
Todd?
them sign me up. What's up, Savvy?
Do you think Gaza is a pretty country?
Gaza? I've never seen Gaza. I've never really seen what the countryside looks like or anything like that.
Bill! Dude, you might not be wrong, bro. Fucking hell. Oy vey. Mad respect to my brothers and sisters. Hey, that's the real Kurt? What's up, Kurt? Ben, bro. Guys are getting leveled right now. It's brutal and disgusting. You need thick skin. That's pretty much true anywhere. Teddy fellas is fine. He's real. Jesus, man, come on. You've been to the Gaza Strip? Wow.
Where is the Gaza Strip, if anybody knows? Is that?
It's in Gaza.
I mean, I know Gaza, but never mind.
Really? I'm fucking done, bro. I'm dead.
I'm sorry, Todd. I was looking at
I
it for
walked
you.
right
Hold
into
on.
that. Shut up! I walked into that.
Savvy, what the fuck, dude? That was so bad.
Sorry.
Leave me alone.
That's funny.
I walked right into that one.
It was hella funny, but wow.
Yeah, I deserve that one. I walked right into it.
You should come to Colorado for a couple weeks, Todd.
I know, right?
Bro. Oh, man.
I hate having insomnia when you can't sleep.
You lived in Egypt for 3. Wow. That's cool. One time. Kicked and then bashed. Sam? You alright, bro?
Which one?
2.0.
Okay.
You know a little bit about Albuquerque, don't you, Locke?
Yeah, I know the roads suck.
You know that area, they call it Bosque Farms?
Negative.
It's
Yeah,
right between Albuquerque and Santa Fe. That is
Okay.
a pretty picture.
Oh, it can be. Yeah, it's just,
that's the
dude,
area.
fix your roads, okay? New Mexico, I'm looking at you, please. For the love of all that's holy, fix your roads.
When is FCC?
They're
coming
brutal.
But
I don't know.
Right there between Albuquerque and Santa Fe is Bosque Farms. It's right outside of the Indian reservation. That's when I was born. That's where my folks lived.
Oh, wow, okay. So that's coming up like when you come through. So when I drive through it, when I used to drive through it from Arizona, I'd go through Albuquerque. It's above it?
It's just before you. It's like you just leave Albuquerque and you're heading towards Santa Fe. It's one of the little pull-offs right there before you get to the first Indian reservation.
Okay. Okay, I kind of know where you're at.
We used to buy when we would go up to visit my grandmother and my aunts and uncles, we would always stop at that Indian reservation and get fresh baked Indian bread.
Okay. You're not
I
banned.
remember growing up, we'd go to stay at my grandparents' house that my aunt and uncle ended up getting. And you'd look out the window in the mornings and it would look like there's green grass on the ground. But as soon as you open the door, all that green grass disappears because it was just lizards.
Right. You're not banned, Dingo. All I did was take you and put you in the basement, dude.
But that was a cool picture
Right?
you took, Savvy.
Yeah, Dingo. So you're probably clicking on the wrong thing. Or block unbanned Dingo from Yard Stream. Oh my God.
Oh, I gotta try to force myself to go to sleep. This insomnia sucks.
You just catch all the fucking hell, don't you?
Yeah, I need to go to sleep too soon.
They come in here, cause all kinds of shit, and then blame you. What the fuck?
Right?
Yeah, it's alright.
How did I get muted?
I don't know. I didn't mute you. Relax. Pull up, Jeff. No, Jeff is not coming back tonight, Dingo. Are you serious? You just said pull up Jeff? You want me to pull Jeff up?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
Oh my fucking god, I'm dead, bro. Really? Wait,
Alright.
you
I'll
really
talk to you
just
later.
said that? Alright, Todd.
Stirred the pot.
Later, Savvy.
This guy pissed and moaned for me a half hour. Now he wants him back.
How could you? How could you? Why would you allow that? How could you? Come on, Jeff.
I'll get a hold of you tomorrow, Locke.
Alright, Todd. Yeah, for sure, Todd. Thanks.
Todd, I sent you a picture of the Gaza Strip.
Yeah, I got it. I said I think it looks really good.
No, you mean it did look really good.
Oh, it doesn't look like that anymore. Okay.
No.
That doesn't need to come back. We need Dingo up
That's
there.
what it looked like before they went to war with Israel.
I'll have to go and look at some more of them videos I was looking at yesterday. Like I said, I haven't been following it, so I don't want to make comments on a war I don't know anything about. I don't know what it's about. I don't know how it started. Nothing.
Dingo, you're not banned, bro.
But
me look
have a
again.
good night, you guys. Or good
All right, you
morning.
too, Todd.
Okay.
Alright,
It's
sir.
not banned. The last person that was banned is called Penis Dump.
Yeah.
So unless
You're-
FCP's name is Penis Dump, he's not banned.
It doesn't tell me when that was banned, but yeah, I mean, dude, you're not banned. I'm looking at the ban list. There's no Dingo, there's no nothing. Anyway.
Yep.
Boy, look at my computer post that made a short too, plus I'm sending you a coupon for a ball gag and a PTS sticker for your name tag. Wow. That's a lot coming from Bill, man. That's a lot. He must have done something right. I blame Mandingo for Jeff's latest in reincarnation. Yeah, let's blame Mandingo. Let's just have another 4 hours of the stream and just drag the shit out of Mandingo.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, no, me too. I'm not participating. I'm just
good?
leaving.
We done? We're out?
We can. You can be. I don't care.
No. I'm this is. Yeah, I'm good. Curiosity.
Dingo, you're not banned. Oh my God, you don't listen. I can show you screenshots.
Can I
You don't
Can I finish?
fucking. I'm not done. I'm not done. I should have known right there, man. Just wait. Right.
Well, can I finish?
Let me finish.
Shit. Can I finish? Okay, I'm finished.
I'll just explain
What
that.
up, Telly?
You know, I'll just explain that comment about blaming FCC for Jeff's latest outburst. I think it was on one of Ed's panels. I think he suggested that Jeff should get in touch with his pastor and religious side again. And ever since that, he's been finding death to go and fucking preach to people about. So I think it's Mandingo's fault. You noticed he's gone all religious and he's asking people to pray about things.
Good night, Todd.
Oh, man.
What was it? Yeah, I think Mandingo and Nevermore fucking said, yeah, that's a good idea, Jeff, you should do that. So, Mandingo, I think you've got some explaining to do, mate.
Pull up, Edward.
Why would he pull up now? I thought we was about to end this thing. You're going to bed. I'm
We
tired.
haven't ended it yet.
Oh,
Kelly
sorry.
came up though. That's pretty cool. We'll
I
run that
didn't
for a little
realize
bit.
I didn't realize you were ending.
Nah, I'm not really ending, man. I should be tired, but I'm not. Fuck me.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. That fucking inventing a fucking school shooting.
I should be
That's
drunk
the-
right now, but I'm not.
Kelly, like, okay, so Jeff was on earlier and he didn't sound impaired, really. Of course,
No.
whatever.
What?
And then that happened, and I'm like, wait.
Sounded impaired right from the get-go. What's going on here? And I'm pulling off of this here in a minute. I'm gonna play something that I've been waiting to kind of get into for a little while. It will have to do with, like, let's say this winter's courses coming up. Kind of on a break right now. Kind of a fall break before we get into winter courses coming up. Next couple of weeks we'll start off and we'll give you a preview of some of the course material coming up in here in a few minutes. I want to get off of this stream, and yeah, it was pretty good. Wow.
I didn't even look. You know, he's talking about. He mentioned it a couple of times, and I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna look it up necessarily. I just.
Oh, man, it was such an outrageous claim that you fucking wouldn't. I didn't. I just sort of assumed fucking hell. This guy's not having much luck with people fucking dying around him lately. You better keep away from the fucker. But to invent that and say your daughter's ringing you up and thank God but he's using it as an excuse to fucking attack people. You know, same with that death the other day. It's like, okay, someone's died in the community and he exclusively knows about it, but he's sort of turning it into an excuse to fucking bash everybody that's coming at him about his own behaviour. Because it started off on Ed. It started on Ed when JT went at him, and Ed went at him about Mummy Ivy and him, you know, baiting her with $1 million fucking contract that was bullshit. All of a sudden he turned it into somebody has died, you know, and he went on attack like he was. It was like a fucking kid just deflecting to something completely irrelevant. And it sort of worked, and he's on a moral high ground, and it's like, who's going to challenge him over the death of somebody?
Because they're going to focus on that instead of how he was.
Exactly.
Before.
And then
but when you get on a panel and you're like, yeah, there was a school shooting in my town, people are going to look at somebody in here. There's 119 people in here.
Exactly.
One of these people is going to look it up, right? Come on, Jeff.
Fucking community to do that. Am I still banned? Can you hear me?
But you should be.
It's almost like something Predward would do, which I want to keep him off my channel, even though I blast him a lot. That would be something Predward would try to maybe get Jeff to do or something like that. I don't know, just to keep destroying him. Somebody may have given Jeff bad information so he would run with it, knowing that he would run with it.
You're totally banned, bro.
I should be. Listen, Locke, I got something to say to you. Don't ever kick me from your panel again, right?
What, like that?
Well, I'll let him finish.
I thought he was finished. Let him finish.
Otherwise, I'm going to have Tommy Fellows pull up on you.
FCC.
Oh, no.
But listen. Listen.
Have fun with that.
I think, the whole thing with Jeff is like, you're a smart man, Locke, right? People are like, yeah, Locke's a smart dude. You have to understand that everybody that comes up on your panel, they're not all equals, right? And Jeff has had a rough ass fucking run the last couple weeks. And so when he comes up, he's not just a random person that's like, bringing information to the table. So he's had a hard time.
Excuses for him, FCC. Come on, that's
no,
ridiculous. Inventing a school shooting.
I'm not making excuses for Jeff. I'm making.
Okay, that's all I need to hear out of that. Yeah, as soon as Predward starts getting in there, it just gets real stupid. So what I wanted to go through, for a few you left there, that's cool. Thanks for sticking around. And, I need to pull up my next little segment here. And while I'm doing that, this is a little bit what we're going to look into as far as Bridget Nilsson. And she's a Y-tier. And she claims to be a hybrid mother. If you've heard the name now, don't get her confused with the actress Bridget Nielsen, more of a retro actress. So I think Bridget Nielsen's still alive. The Bridget, the actress. Now the Bridget Nielsen, she's younger, and if you want to look her up, see what she looks like, so forth, you do that. I'm gonna keep it to audio, and we're gonna. Hopefully, I've got the right podcast that I wanted to play. I think it is from a few years back. She did a podcast that was just like, oh man, just gnarly. But she basically claims, Bridget Nielsen claims that she's got hybrid children that are off planet, and that the fornication with with the reppies, with the reptilies, is better than human fornication. All right, and that's kind of interesting. Okay, so to want to have children over with aliens basically over human, that's some sellout shit. I've actually stood close to this woman in a grocery line, recognized her, and I put her on blast before. A few years back, I was starting in on her, and that's when she was going heavy in the paint, like I think prepping people to for some type of, well, right now with all this alien disclosure, so forth. And what's interesting is it was right before the Bettino Massaro incident in Sedona with the camp, where he was like a 24, 25-year-old guru that was charging, let's say, like $5,000 a ticket or something like that for a workshop that was 2 weeks to put everyone through the spiritual camp of the I Am cult, and had them on a fast for like 2 weeks with water and apples or something. I think it was just something very minimal. And then one of his students jumped off of a bridge about a week or so in, screaming he was God and he's going to live on and so forth. And that's just not good, but it happens. It's happening. And I mean, you want to follow some cult type shit with some of the stuff going on the internet. Well, this is some interesting data coming through. Not very long. Got about half an hour worth right here.
The event is coming soon. I greet you in the love and the light of the infinite creator.
Bridget Nielsen claims to be mother of 10 alien hybrid children.
10.
Bridget Nielsen is a galactic ambassador, and she has explained alien hybrid.
Oh, a galactic ambassador. Well, you know what? I bet you she's not registered as a postal court judge to become a galactic ambassador. That's getting credentials that you probably don't have there, Bridget. Just saying, you gotta to be able to become a galactic ambassador, you actually have to go through the postal court system and become your own postal court judge. That's part of the Mark Christopher, which splits off from the quantum grammar and how to well, let's just say become your own jurisdiction to hold the dirty system accountable. It's the only way you can is get that credential of becoming a intergalactic ambassador. Isn't that a trip? I don't know if you knew that.
In full. Nielsen and other followers firmly believe that aliens, with the name of Greys, are a future version of ourselves, and they reproduce with humans so as to avoid becoming extinct. According to Nielsen and other followers, the Greys destroyed their own planet, and thanks to GMO foods they are reaching the point where they cannot reproduce. Nielsen said that in a way they came up with a solution that was very clever, as they are going back to the version or us before everything got messed up. In a video, Bridget Nielsen talks about the alien hybridization program and explains it in full. She believes that the program is responsible for her having 10 alien hybridized children via dream state while on an alien craft. Nielsen.
Whoa! Impregnated while being abducted aboard a ship And you see, the thing is, there's other videos, if you look her up, there's other videos of her, she's like holding up like these little drawings of her children that are off planet, and they're little Crayola crayon drawings of her children, and oh look, she shows them on her stream. She's the YouTube influencer, right? Like some of these other characters around. More influencers to, well, let's say water down some really good, like get it going the other direction kind of thing. Make it okay. Water it down. Make it okay that they're you know, fornicating with other species. That's I mean, that's offending. There's good men out there, but they're like, oh, these women are so pussified these days. No, you just they call it emasculation. The pussifications just happened. Good dudes are just like in camouflage, man. Don't want nothing to do with nothing going on with nothing.
Said that her name is Brigitte T, and through her website states that she is a proud citizen of the human race along with being an ambassador to Earth. She goes on to say that she loves Earth and that she is learning to love and go with the flow of the species more each and every day. Nielsen claims she was born to Brigitte T, and that one of the biggest themes of the transformational incarnation for her has been to connect her human self to the infinite divine expression. She went on to say that this life, and this applies to many followers, is an awakening that is incredible, and remembering their galactic family is one of the most critical pieces, and realizing that they are much beyond just a body, Earth, space-time, and a lot more. Bridget revealed that her piece of the puzzle was to bridge herself, along with others, to the stars. She reflected that when she was small, she would cry in happiness as she looked up at the stars, knowing that there was so much more to life. Throughout the years, Nielsen said that she had recalled her participation in the hybrid program and the part that she played in it. One of Nielsen's gifts is connecting with other realms, a medium if you like. She makes use of the skill to connect not only her but other.
Bet you she doesn't have that, since she doesn't really have credentials to be in intergalactic ambassador. She's probably limited to that fifth dimension realm I was telling you guys about earlier, where a lot of people, I mean, they think they're in there, right? Going over there on the internet and over here on the internet, still just checkers, okay, on their Masonic board to keep people in that realm, but they think they're you know, in some other sandbox playing Tonka trucks, and it's still just pissing in the wind. That's where I wanted to get to.
Her parents, with their hybrid children. Nielsen said that she was willing for her life to turn into a dream world, and as such she asked her heart if she had hybrid children. Upon doing so, Nielsen revealed that her soul received a new level of light, something which she hadn't felt since she was a child, and she knew without a shadow of a doubt that she had children. She went on to say that her children lead her on her pathway and give her the power to be more. Nielsen believes that once she is acting and living in the fullest natural expression, her hybrid children will come to Earth. During 2013, Nielsen said that she had enjoyed future memories of when her hybrid children come to Earth and
Is that what's going on, possibly? Maybe a fake alien invasion, there will be some real aliens and like some half hybrids dropped off. We're gonna get into more of that in our next season of courses. What should we do? Should we do a master's course or a doctoral? You guys want to dip into like where I'm at? I don't know, just let me know. I mean, the master's course is still pretty interesting. We'd probably just go through more of the Operation Vigilant Eagle, get deeper into that, deeper into the Twitter drop number 9, stay current with the Gonzalez versus Google, right? We could do that. But if we get into the doctoral stuff, kind of like what I'm looking at and working on, man, I mean, that would be an unsubathon. People would be like, you're really crazy now, Cox, right? It'd be great.
Contact with the communities.
That's with this. It's going on right now. It basically be going over next season, going over, well, how to spot a hybrid, Happy, right? And there's certain things that could be triggers since we've been, let's say, doing our human experimentation, psychological operation, to sniff some things out. You know, the state actors, that's just the entry level, but there's still some aspect of, you know, some hybridization going on there. The Anunnaki, so forth. Now next season we'll get in a little bit deeper on the triggers, okay, to you know, have a happy show itself. If you're interested in that, might even be like, let's say, some live weaponry through the internet, and you know, test it on yourself. Maybe if you get an effect like, oh my gosh, right, like when Blazing Scar and all these others, right? We hate the music. Well, that was to see if you hated the music, type thing. All right. Shutting up.
Which they will integrate. This is a reality that is a wonderland of bliss according to Nielsen. See her video from the link in the article below in our description.
Please like us and share with your social.
Okay, hi everyone, thanks for tuning into this week's video. I'm here with my really good friend Bridget, and we're in Glastonbury, one of my favourite places. Bridget has come from America. I've been on quite a lot of Bridget's retreats in the past and had some amazing experiences. So Bridget is a spiritual YouTuber, which may sound kind of cheesy, but she's an incredible person.
Quick, oh crap. Oh crap, we're messing stuff up. Here, I'm gonna open up the camera just for a second. Here, we'll show you this for, had this lined up for the studio, but since we're going video here for a second, this could be our current state of affairs in America, with things getting ratcheted down, losing certain rights and so forth. This next video is very important. I'm gonna open up the camera here in a second. There we go. You're gonna see my fat thumb.
Goddamn place. You cannot make a fifth.
To keep my concentration. Okay?
This is a 5 times golf.
This is a magic trick, all right?
No, look at it.
Taking this
look,
to school.
Okay.
All the kids are gonna wonder what I'm doing. I'm gonna let them know I made this in your store. I'm gonna tell everybody all about you. What's your name? Hater?
No.
No.
This is not right. I'm calling the police. This is
See,
dangerous.
there you go.
Why do you
Dangerous.
always want to call the police? I'm buying your product.
You cannot come here and play Jenga with my fucking Slurpee cups.
Calm down.
Oh no.
Good guy. Look at that. Look at that catch. Look,
Oh man. Oh, that might be set up. That might be fake.
Video. I'm here with my really good friend Bridget, and we're in Glastonbury, one of my favourite places. Bridget has come from America. I've been to a lot of Bridget's retreats in the past and had some amazing experiences. So Bridget is a spiritual YouTuber, which may sound kind of cheesy, but she's an incredible person. She runs retreats all over the world.
Easy to smell when you're behind this person in the grocery line.
I've been lucky enough to go on lots of Bridget's retreats. And
Easy to smell the half.
And we were meeting up here, so we thought, why not do a
From the
video?
fortification with aliens admitted.
For anyone that's not been, or for anyone that has been and experienced it,
Just to let you know.
It's a really special, sacred place with fresh spring water running through it. high street and you see like the incredible kind of like place with fresh spring water running through it and this amazing kind of goddess energy. And when you come into Glastonbury and you walk down the high street and you see like the incredible kind of like different stores and different centres and healing centres that here, there's lots of emphasis on the goddess because like to go back in history and mythology, like thousands of years ago, druids and different people around Glastonbury would have worshipped the goddess, and this goddess energy was so sacred. Women were valued in a way that has been eroded by like patriarchal society and the way we live now. It can be really hard to be a woman in this world we live in today and like finding your place. So that's what we thought it'd be interesting to talk to Bridget about because Bridget's really helped me with that.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you've really helped me with that.
Good.
Yeah, I've never done an interview on this YouTube before either, so I'm like, do I look at the camera, do I look at you? We'll just work it out.
We're figuring it out.
Yeah, we're figuring it out.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for doing this with me.
Of course.
Yeah, and how do you find Glastonbury? Because, you've been really drawn in because you live in Sedona in America.
Yeah. I love Glastonbury. Glastonbury is like one of my favorite places, and it does feel like for me coming home to like a place that I've very much so been before, and it has a very different kind of energy than a lot of places, say in America or different sacred sites. And to me, it does have a very yin, like feminine energy, and it's cool because here there is the merging.
That would and I think Glastonbury's is in the UK. Could be wrong. I think it is. Yeah, I mean, to explain with that feminine energy, what's going on with like, certain characters around the streets from that side of the pond. Let's say it that way. Explain some of the feminine going on with like AJM, right in your chats. Interesting how Fellowmon likes to go there. That feminine energy and the gay projection, so forth. Right, he was hanging out with yaks a lot, still that other side of the pond. A lot of them with that gay projection, with that feminine energy. Been hanging out with them red coats, right?
We have,
just kidding.
The white and the red spring representing like both, and then we have like the Michael and Mary ley lines that like snake up, the tour. So there is a merging of both masculine and feminine, but it does feel like there's an emphasis on the goddess.
Yeah.
Which I think it's amazing. Like we need a counterbalance, right? That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Like the pendulum swung like really far into like the masculine and like the women being wiped out and like the feminine and like the place for that to be wiped out. And so this place, like it's just very nurturing and regenerative and empowering on a very like light level. And then we've talked about a lot on a very like dark but like really rich, like mysterious primal level as well.
Yeah, there's definitely a contrast. We were just joking as well. We just before we did the video, we're kind of like contrasting, but this is the contrast in Glastonbury, that there's this really like angelic feel to it.
Yeah.
And then there's also this like darker energy, and like I was talking about when I came here, I think it was like the first time on Bridget's retreat, I had this really intense dream about the crow and what the crow means in our history. It means different things to different people around the world, but there's definitely the dark and the light that play here.
Yeah.
And it's interesting what you said about the yin, because that's something that I really wanted to talk to you about, because I'm finding myself as a woman that it can be quite difficult to sort of like bring those two together. So I want to step into my power as a woman, and you've really helped me do that, like facing fears and stepping into things that like into my sovereign self, which is a term that like you've taught me. But equally, I feel like I want to be able to step into that like soft, feminine, nurturing energy. And sometimes I feel like in the world now, that's not.
I'm sure that the Scotty MMA crew is probably mirroring this and probably taking a lot of notes on this feminine energy right now, giving plenty comments.
Or there's no there's no room for that.
Yeah.
Which I find sometimes really challenging, especially as I get older and I'm looking to want to like nurture that maternal side of myself, where everything's just like go 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 and very yang.
Yeah.
That can be challenging, I think.
Yeah, it's been really challenging for me too, like exploring that and figuring that out in my own life, and a lot of my I come from a very very religious cultural background. I wasn't religious, but the culture was.
The cult, right? Just got it slipped in there. The cult.
Like women did not have a voice. Like it was they were suppressed very much so. And I could see actually healthy masculine. I had very good reflections of that with my father and such. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll just be healthy masculine, you know, like as a woman. And I think whether it's healthy or unhealthy, like the version of women's empowerment in a distorted way has kind of become being men. Like women becoming masculine men. Not all the time, and like that's an awesome expression as well because we have both energy.
That's right. There might be a female draft. A lot of men have become women, so is it to avoid a possible draft? I mean, I don't know.
Geez, yeah, we want to understand both.
Yeah, and some women, women are so different. Like we're talking about this kind of a theme that will run for like a lot of men and a lot of women, but I've got like female friends who are more like masculine, and that's like their natural nature, and I've got like guy friends that are much more in touch with their feminine, and there's absolutely like nothing wrong with that. It's just that like lots of women I know really struggle with that, like kind of they want to soften and they want to go into that like that natural maternal like feminine flow of things, but then we're constantly told like we've got like Beyonce or like Hillary Clinton, like all these like women that you know that play out in culture as like, you know, this is the way that we want to go and we're gonna like stomp our way to the top.
Right.
And there's a place for some of that.
Yeah.
It's just finding a space to listen to yourself and be intuitive.
Definitely.
Can be hard.
Yeah. And I think to find that place, I think that's where like, where is the place of power? And I love the mix of both, right? We need to develop our masculine as physical, biological women. We need to develop the feminine, men as well, need to develop both aspects within themselves. But it is more of actually like the yin feminine of the biological woman that I'm more interested in now, because I know how to be a masculine woman. I got that down. And so in that exploration, I think even just being here, I've only been here 2 days, and me coming here, me going to these places of nature and places like sacred places that have more of a yin energy, because there's certain sacred sites that have way more of yang energy.
Yes, they're all so different, aren't they?
They're completely different. And this one to me has a lot of yin energy. And I was sitting at the Chalice Well yesterday, this is the sacred well, this is the feminine spring. And there's this, you know, like deep well that was like the space of like the mother, like it was, you know, archetypally represented like for millennia is that space. And I think for me, it's learning how to source, like you just said, from your intuition.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like this deep, like very primal, like primordial creation space, like literally where babies.
Yeah, like the womb energy is not just for like actual human life, it's to give birth to like expression and creativity.
Yeah.
And to come to a space like this, like you say, where you're just given that space. Like we've only been here for about 24 hours, but it just feels so different to yesterday.
Yeah.
And we just before we did this video, we went to the white spring, which is the masculine side of the spring, and we were able to go like fully in the water, and that was so like balancing for me and cleansing, and it's just really special to spend time somewhere like this. And that's something that I've learned just being here, is that I think I need to do this a lot more and give myself like nature time and to use my intuition and like go to where your energy is drawn and where it just feels right to be here.
Yeah, I follow the intuition to then get to the place and then like melt into the intuition. And it's like that surrender space. And I think like in the kind of more masculine feminine expression, in that space, I notice for me, like I pull from this force, or like my kidney energy, or like it's more of like a mental, I need to do this kind of energy that drives.
Like rather than like here.
Yeah. Whereas like, and even in like Taoist practices, like the sharp like mind, the clear mind's like the masculine, and then kind of the unseen space behind that is like the feminine. And it's almost like you're like drawing upon these like universal forces and like the earth forces to then create. And that has just as much power, maybe even more power in a different way, than doing it, say, the way that we are kind of like watching how men used power. We're like, oh, okay, that's how we do it. Because I think we're trying to figure it out. That's what we're trying to remember. This resurgence of that that's been wiped out.
It's like a remembrance, because that's how I feel now. Is I'm remembering and coming on the retreats with you and doing my own personal work in between, like that integration time has been really helpful, because I feel like I'm remembering and like learning that, oh, there is a different way, and kind of like looking around and thinking, this just doesn't feel right to me. So how can I kind of remember and bring that back in?
Yeah.
And I think that it's like you can come to places like that, and then you kind of, that comes with you back home and into the day-to-day life. Do you have any like techniques or things that help you when you're not always able to come to a place like this, but you're like maybe in like a very young environment, like ways to kind of soften and feel like you can?
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, it's just like, I think those, like any of the self-care practices, I mean, it kind of becomes like, self-care, but it's true. I mean, like, so whatever nature like is around, I feel like truly the element of water, because Sedona tends to be more yang. Yeah. But if I go down to the water, it's pretty, it has that energy. Yeah. But if I go down to the water, like, it's just so regenerative. And I think being in that space, it's like the return to the unseen. Like, you can't see what's happening. Your conscious mind doesn't even know what's happening. But in that space of surrender, whether it's like with nature or with the elements or just with yourself, whether it's like just coming back into like the body and letting its own instrument like navigate you, movement is like super key.
What you said then about like movement and water. So I like to try like to move and to dance.
Yeah.
And like I really like to do yoga. I like that feeling of like that flow. And I actually love, one of my favourite things to do is when you're in water, is to kind of like, you just like ripple your hands across the surface of the water.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like you're dancing, but in the water, and then you're actually connecting with the element of the water.
Yeah.
So that's something that I absolutely love to do, is the combination of the two. And that's something you can do like in your bath at home or anywhere where you can, just move around in the water.
Totally.
Yeah.
Except the White Spring. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was
we
pretty
were
cool.
all just like
Yeah. But I think it's good to do things like that, because it's that contrast, isn't it? Like we were saying, it's the kind of like integrating the two. And like when you're in the White Spring, it is like this kind of like damp, cold space. And obviously when you're in the water, it's so cold. But then there's this really like warmth to it as well, because there's candles everywhere, and there's like lots of like reds and oranges and these sort of like subtle colours in there. So you kind of feel like you're getting warmth as well. It's a special place.
Oh, it's really, really nice. Yeah, and that, I think muting of the senses, I mean, because so much, going back to any of the natural elements, so like even like candlelight, and like those things that like draw us back in, and like drawing back in the senses, like our sensory perceptions, like back into us, and kind of this creating our own womb.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like where we create our own womb. Because when we're not creating like for the outside exterior world, then we need to create our own incubation space for that like regeneration, really to then like, am I ready to come back out? And I think that that's like, it's very much how I feel, even with having like a partner and like with sexuality, where it's like, I do feel that flowering like rhythm of like, I'm like out here and receptive, and then it's like, I need to go back in and like renew and then come back out again. And I think that following like the cycles of especially like moon time and doing that kind of understanding our own natural flow and like what's needed in that, it makes, because that productive like masculine side of me has been like, well, if I take 2 weeks more downtime a month, where I'm not like creating as much, I'm not going to be able to like do everything I need.
Yeah.
But it's not really true. Like when you go back in and you like deeply source and deeply renew, you can create, and you're so much more clear, and you're coming from this really sourced space.
Yeah.
So I've been surrendering to that, and just knowing that it is like part of my essence that has to like go like create from that space, and whatever's created from that space is going to be that much more rich, that has that quality.
Yeah. No, like when you've said that, I think it's like you say, there's certain times, and I've actually just bought a book on it. I'll post a link to the book below, and it's all about like how in this modern society, like to empower yourself to know the rhythms of your moon and like your cycle every month as a woman, and like how to know when you're going to be like certain hormones and certain things that are going on in your body are going to make you really productive, and they're going to make you fertile for like work projects and also for like the sex, and you're going to feel more like attracted to that. And then equally there's going to be like, that's like the spring into the summer, and then you're going to go into the autumn and the winter, and that's when you said like you need to like go in, you need to give yourself time to just rest and incubate. And like I love to like get a hot water bottle and have like really warming foods and things, but there's this voice in my head, which is when I know that like that's when I'm like, that's unnatural. That's the way we're conditioned, is like, no, you know, you can't take some like quiet days because you need to stay on it. And we're in this like young, you know, you can't stop. You've got to like keep posting content online and check your emails, and it's something that I'm still learning how to just let myself. I think it's like allowing, rather than constantly go.
Yeah. And we were talking about this last night, right? Is the tortoise versus the hare, or something, some like that energy where it's like, okay, really like the longevity of, say, like the Eastern philosophy. Like I just go back to that. It's like, well, I want to be able to like produce like long term, you know what I mean, and like deep and be there, rather than just like burn out in 5 years and then just like wilt away and disappear. You know, and so it's like, what creates that? I might not create as much as quickly, which is actually like I am good at, which makes it even harder. But it's like, it's I have to like listen to that soul force and go back to that, whatever that intuition is, you know, to really like feed that deeper level of purpose. And for me, one of the things that's been coming back to in the past like couple months is like, it's about literally like my own spiritual development so that I can like serve others and serve myself. It isn't about like what is physically created in the world. There's a lot of non-physical energetic creation and development happening that is absolutely just as important, maybe even more important. And so it's like there's certain things that are unseen, and that's like part of the nature of the feminine. It's going to be unseen. You're not going to see it, but it has tangibility, and it will manifest in the physical world too.
I think it's like that quote, I think it's a Maya Angelou quote, where she says like, people won't remember what you did, people won't remember what you said, but people will remember how you made them feel. And I think that's part of like what you said, it's unseen. And I always think about it with dancing as well. People say like, people put so much energy into practicing dance and doing it, and you don't get like a painting or something at the end of it, like unless someone records it and you can watch it back, but it's like you're in that moment of like the energy and putting that out there. And I think that's part of like the feminine work, isn't it? It's doing that unseen, but it ripples out like that feeling. And I think about like all the women in my life, and I think that's another thing that I know is really important to you, and you've done a really good video on it, and I'll link to that below, is the importance of connecting with people, because like we've not seen each other for 2 years, so it's been really nice to catch up.
Oh my gosh, that's about 20 minutes worth of going to the dentist right there. I was hoping they would get into some of the, you know, hybrid mother and alien children and stuff like that. It's very interesting that
I think that
they're not going over that. But the incubation station though, incubation stations though, man, that's some deep weird stuff, dude.
Finding people that you can really be honest and vulnerable with, and especially other women, because like I've been going through some of my own challenges that are around like my feminine self, and to be able to have women like you and like my mum and other really important women in my life that are supporting me and I'm able to be vulnerable with, is just an incredible gift. And I think that a lot of people now maybe are afraid to be vulnerable, maybe you've become a bit disconnected with like social media can be great, because we would never have like come on your retreats and we would never have connected, but we've done it in a really good
social media is great to that alien race. They love their social media
way, in the sense that we've connected online and then we've connected in real life. And the real life stuff's what is kind of like the
matters.
That's like the foundation of it.
Totally. I think that's critical, and that piece I think is what is creating the lack of the rapport and like the feeling of each other to like understand ourselves. Like that reflection I think is really important to see with each other. Like I was just telling you guys about like the Amsterdam retreat and how it was incredible, and people are also having, I think, more distance from each other than even 4 years ago.
That was really interesting when you said that.
It was kind of crazy to me. Like I'm seeing more of a distance in connection even just after a few years of more of the social media, but like we spark each other. Like we like balance each other. You know, we inspire each other. We're like, less of this, more of this. Like it helps attune us to like how we relate, you know. And so I agree, like that in-person connection is really, really good.
It's like, to me it feels like that's life. Like when I connect with people, and I know this is because I'm a touchy-feely people person, but I feel like I'm actually living, I'm not existing, I'm really like living my purpose, and I think we're meant to be in community and like commune with other people, and it's that union of coming together that is really special. And I think as well, this video isn't just about like women coming together, like you know, my husband Rob is here, and we've had like a really nice day together, and he's got like so many great qualities that I can learn from, and so many other amazing men, that I think that's one thing that is also something that's important, is now it's all about like girl power and women rule the world, and I think it should be like women and men together can rule the world, and we can teach each other so much, and all here for a reason, and I think that we can like learn from the best of each other.
Yeah.
And support one another. So
yeah, that's a really critical piece that I think
yeah.
gets lost under like us finally speaking for the first time. Like women, like really like, what does my voice sound like? How do I use it? You know, like there's this exploration,
Yeah.
and I think that's insanely beautiful. And then at the same time, like it's pretty loud. To where like there's also the males do have important like critical contributions, and
100%.
especially these new men like coming in, like they are different than the other men that wiped out the women. You know what I mean? Like they are sensitive, they get it, like they want to help. You know, so I think that reintegration is critical for sure.
Yeah, and learning how to like lean into each other. So one thing for me is it's like
I think we
they
need to get
are
that on camera.
different than the other men that wiped, to where like
What's
there's
going on
also the males do have important like critical contributions, and
100%.
especially these new men like coming in, like they are different than the other men that wiped out the women. You know what I mean? Like
Wait
they
a
are
minute, what?
sensitive, they get it.
I gotta go back a little farther on that.
Finally speaking for the first time.
We're gonna go back on that. Get the music in there too. She's spazzing out or something. Get your clips, recorders ready. Here, let's maybe even go a little more full screen. She's tripping out, yo. What's she saying about the emasculation of men? We need men a lot emasculated so we can sleep with the aliens and have their babies. I'm telling you, that's what this chick's all about.
And like really like, what does my voice sound like? How do I use it? You know, like there's this exploration,
Yeah.
and I think that's insanely beautiful. And then at the same time, like it's pretty loud, to where like there's also the males do have important like critical contributions, and especially these new men like coming in, like they are different than the other men that wiped out the women. You know what I mean? Like they are sensitive, they get it, like they want to help. You know, so I think that reintegration is critical.
What's going on?
Different than the other men that wiped out.
The
where, like,
new men
there's
are
also
different
the males
that
do
wiped
have
out the
important,
women?
like critical contributions, and
100%.
especially these new men like coming in, like they are different than the other men that wiped out the women. You know what I mean? Like they are sensitive, they get it, like they want to help. You know, so I think that reintegration is critical for sure.
I think I heard Scotty do that the other day, or finding bench warmers.
They want to help. You know, so I think that reintegration is
What?
critical for sure.
Yeah, and learning how to like lean
That's
into
all
each
that
other.
women can
So
say. It's
one
just,
thing for me is, like, I've
wait a
resisted
minute. We gotta go into that a little bit better there. I don't know what that it explains exactly. What does that explain? I need more evidence. Holy crap.
That reintegration is
Reintegration.
critical, for sure.
Yeah, and learning how to like lean into each other. So one thing for me is it's like I've resisted saying sometimes that like I want that strength and support of a man, because I'm sort of like, oh, that's a stereotype of what men should be like, and I shouldn't expect that from a man. But actually, it's like it's okay for me sometimes to say like I really want that in a man. Like I like that kind of like, you know, men have more testosterone and they have certain different behaviors, and that's just like a scientific fact, and I can get so much from that, and then they can also learn so much from me as a woman. And I think that men are becoming less intimidated, because it is challenging, because like you say, as a woman, when you start finding your voice, it like men can be a bit like, you know, some men are really intimidated by that and don't like it when women start to be free and open about how they really feel.
Yeah.
And they kind of want women to stay small and stay pretty and you know, play this certain role.
Yeah.
It's actually quite, it's interesting when you start to like just mess around with that.
It doesn't really,
no, I'm not going to do that.
It doesn't really work that way in like when you're an artist or building houses to like, let's say homestead and so forth. Like real women jump in and start building the chicken coop, right? And the you know, start taking care of the animals while the cabin's being built. Isn't that part of, you know, getting up on your feet? And well, that was when, you know, back in the 70s when lumber was cheap, okay? Right? Or you can maybe mill your own tree, right? Start building your chicken coop.
Where like there's also the males do have important like critical contributions, and especially these new men like coming in, like they are different than the other men that wiped out the women. You know what I mean? Like they are sensitive, they get it. Like
what? I got it. You know what? I'm gonna bring up the CC on that. the men that wiped out the women? Is that what she's saying?
Critical contributions, and especially these new men like coming in, like they are different than the other men that wiped out the women. You know what I mean? Like they
Wiped
are
out the
sensitive,
women.
they get it, like they want to help. You know, so I think that reintegration is
that why women got? I'm sorry, you guys are gonna think ladies gonna think I'm an asshole, but is that why women maybe got wiped out? Is because all they could do in a tough situation would be like,
are different than the other men that wiped out the women. You know what I mean? Like they are sensitive, they get it, like they want to help. You know, so I think that reintegration.
See what? And the reintegration. Well, is that why they're like, screw it, I'll just go sleep with an alien? Is that what's going on? We can't reintegrate these older men, or actually these, I don't know what she's trying to say, the newer men, the new men coming in, the older men wiped out women. These newer men seem like they're a little more malleable, right? I don't know. I'm trying to comprehend this. This is some
different than the other men that wiped out the women. You know what I mean? Like they are sensitive, they get it, like they want to help. You know, so I think that reintegration is critical for sure.
Yeah, and learning how to like lean into each other. So one thing for me is it's like
I didn't get any of that at all.
Saying something.
I guess I just don't know women well enough, and I probably shouldn't be watching the ladies' classes. At least there's not very many people watching. Huh, Telly, you watching? Are you taking notes? I bet you it's Scotty, Telly, and probably one other person watching, right? That are taking deep notes, like finding Benchwarmer. He's probably taking notes on these ladies' courses and classes. I'm waiting for him to talk about the hybrid children and how they're doing off planet. Are they, well nourished, and do they need colloidal silver or gold to survive since they're hybrid? I mean, I have questions. It's not like I'm. Oh my gosh,
that
you guys are weird, dude.
is critical for sure.
You guys are weird.
Learning how to like lean into each other.
And I'm not normal.
So one thing for me is it's like
you guys are weird, and I don't want to be normal. Like other people need other people normal. But I've got questions. That'll be coming up in the later on courses. During the deep winter courses. Oh, and there might even be some more things to be going through this winter. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be awesome.
It's saying sometimes that like I want that strength and support of a man, because I'm sort of like, oh, that's a stereotype of what men should be like, and I shouldn't expect that from a man. But actually, it's like it's okay for me sometimes to say, like, I really want that in a man. Like, I like that kind of like, men have more testosterone and they have certain different behaviors, and that's just like a scientific fact. And I can get so much from that, and then they can also learn so much from me as a woman. And I think that men are becoming less intimidated, because it is challenging, because like you say, as a woman, when you start finding your voice, men can be a bit like, some men are really intimidated by that and don't like it when women start to be free and open about how they really feel.
Yeah.
And they kind of want women to stay small.
I think they're trying to program what the other women, what they want to label men as. Is that the double? I'm gonna get in trouble. People are gonna be pissed, but is that the double reverse victim card? Oh, he's already thinking that I shouldn't be talking. What? Or exploring out, or helping build the chicken coop, right? I almost feel like it's like a cop-out to not have to jump in and I'll just stay out of his way and let him think he's right. Man, I mean, I've been through every freaking LARP there is on this planet so far. And, some of them are fun. What the hell's going on here?
When women start to be free and open about how they really feel.
Yeah.
And they kind of want women to stay small and stay pretty and play this certain role.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what they're doing. They're programming women to sit there and just look pretty. Because if you do anything else, ladies, the men are going to get pissed. No, it's like, jump in somewhere, please. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, people are just tuning out. Oh, Cox is such a chauvinist for voicing my opinion on, what, the Venus versus... Oh, no.
Quite it's interesting when you start to like just mess around with that and no, I'm not going to do that anymore. And you'll say something, and you'll see some people be like, but then other people like it.
Yeah.
And then you know like who can help you grow.
Yeah.
Because that's the ultimate, isn't it, for you to.
I mean, I can't believe people are actually tuning out. Well, you're tuning in and out. I see you guys. What's going on? But I mean, tuning in and out for these alien hybrid mother courses, lady classes. I mean, this is some deep shit. We're almost done. It did pick up towards the end, but still nothing on you know, maybe the ship, describing the ship that she was abducted on, and yeah, very interesting.
If you're in a heterosexual relationship, is to be able to come together and like learn from each other, the masculine and the feminine coming together. So it can be really special when you find that person that can be with that feistiness and that like that fire.
Yeah.
That I think we've kept like dampened down.
Yeah.
We're letting it out.
Yeah, like fully letting it move, and I think that's critical and beautiful. And then it's like, okay, and then
I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to be a negative Nelly or anything, man. You know, I'm watching the video over here, and I've seen this woman like in person, behind her at the grocery line, basically, and I mean, dude, you smell Pepto-Bismol. We talked about that Pepto-Bismol whiff you get. You're like, holy shit, it smells like congressional meetings. Or one of those Discord meetings where they're trading information with the FBI and their influencers on YouTube and shit. I'm not, hey, you know, it's happened. People have talked about it.
Is the water. You know, like, how does the water work? How does the fire work? And like them in like the masculine, they're like, okay, lots of fire. Like, how do I integrate both of those pieces? But I think it definitely is like important for it to be an absolute collaboration and like reintegration. And if you know, the symbolism of like the ley lines running through
the symbolism of pussification and bow, and I'll just sit here and direct the show and try to look tell you what to do, and I don't have to do anything. I'm just saying, ladies, sorry. Sometimes it's the way that, you know, maybe a guy feels. I don't know. Just trying to do comedy over here. It's Saturday afternoon. Well, actually morning. Thanks for joining in.
And like the two springs that at a certain time like did run together as one, I think is like beautiful physical symbols of like, okay, as humans coming together, like we need each other, we need both energies in ourselves, and that's what's really gonna help.
Yeah, both energies doing the dishes, guys. But there's a, you know, oh my gosh, here's Cox's jokes, and I'm just repeating some things like I do. I kind of, you know, collect other people what they say as far as reporting the social media news. Right, but hey, you know, in the kitchen, ladies, you do have to know that the best cooks are men, and it's gonna take. Here's what my parents would say, right? It's not a 50-50, right? It's a 110-110 trying to run a circus, yo. 110% and 110%. Both of you are gonna have to cook. Both of you are gonna have to do dishes. Jump in there somewhere, right? And please don't just enslave your kids to have them take out the garbage all the time. Show some initiative, men. Right? 110%, 110% to run a ship like that. Real tight. Right? Then when you're done, you both are chilling together, not just one still in the kitchen trying to clean up. Right? You make the deal. Hey, you want to finish up in the kitchen? I'll give you the foot rub. Right? Do some motorboat in the hot tub or something, you know? Have some jokes, trivia or something in the hot tub, right? Okay, I'll get the hot tub going there, baby, right? Hey, you know, just saying, 110%, 110%, not 50-50. Thanks for joining me. Oh, my gosh.
And you've really, like, helped me to find my voice and, like, you know, just seeing how I think you do it really beautifully, because to me you are really powerful. You know, like, you've done so many incredible things. You can find out all about all the incredible Bridget things. I'll post links to everything below. And you've been a real inspiration to me, but you're also, like, a really genuine, authentic person that I feel like isn't, like, unbalanced, or I just feel like being around you helps me to integrate both. So it's been really nice to see you again. And,
it's so good to see you.
Yeah, and thank you for doing this video. And if you ever get the chance to come to Glastonbury, or you've been before and, you know, you come back again, definitely to visit the springs, like, to go to the Chalice Well, and then if you can go into the White Spring, and if you want to do, like, the Wim Hof thing, you can, you know, go in the water for, I think we were saying, like, 45 seconds.
Minimum, yeah.
Yeah, that's the minimum. We just made it, I think. So, yeah, and I'll post links to everything below so you can find out more about Bridget. Yeah, thank you for watching. It's been really fun to do like the video with someone else for the first time, and I hope you've enjoyed it. And I will see you next week for another video. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, what I'll do is the next time we'll get more into that. That was actually a decent introduction. She didn't go into a lot though. It's stupid. That first one though was pretty interesting. The intergalactic ambassador. I want to see those credentials because it does exist. I mean, if you don't believe me, it exists. I was gonna do. Had something else in mind to go to next. See if I can find what I wanted to go into.
Well, you know what's funny is that, okay, so you've got sock accounts wrenched in your chest. Here we go. Hold on a second.
I like Simple Simon. I really like Simple Simon. He's my
hold
favorite.
on, Simon. Hold on. Scotty, you got sock accounts wrenched in your chat, okay? But then when a new sock account comes in, they'll ban that sock account or time that sock account out. I mean, that's pretty pathetic, but I mean, I'm glad that you're doing it.
Hey, Aaron, that was Aaron, I just made that point.
Scotty?
We didn't need to actually say that, but I made that point about 2 minutes ago.
Me? Scotty?
That's all right.
Yes.
Read the fucking chat.
Okay, hold on.
But I made that point about 2 minutes ago.
Me?
Scotty?
That's all right.
Yes.
Read the fucking chat.
Okay, hold on.
You need to find out who has kids so you can traffic them, Scotty? What the fuck?
What's fine? No, we're gonna play. We're gonna find out who's making the screaming kid noises. It might be. I'm seeing now. It's gonna be hard to identify. Aaron is conspicuously absent from the notice. So if it's someone else, we know that it's someone else. But if it's screaming kids coming from, I don't know. That's the right spot. Hold on. Watch this. We'll bring you back up after you shut the fuck up.
Fuck yourself, Aaron.
Redneck. I'll fucking bury you.
What are you saying?
Really,
or time that sock account out. I mean, that's pretty pathetic, but I mean, I'm glad that you're doing it.
Hey, Aaron, that was Aaron, I just made that point.
Scotty?
We didn't need to actually say that, but I made that point about 2 minutes ago.
Scotty?
That's all right.
Yes.
Read the fucking chat.
Okay, hold on.
You need to find out who has kids so you can traffic them, Scotty? What the fuck?
What's fine? No, we're gonna play. We're gonna find out who's making the screaming kid.
I mean, it's amazing. They really don't come up with very many good questions, but I come up with a question. It's almost like it's an exemplative. Getting all twisted around. Make sure you talk over who you don't like, Kim.
Hold on, Simon. Hold on. Scotty, you got sock accounts wrenched in your chat, okay? But then when a new sock account comes in, they'll ban that sock account or time that sock account out. I mean, that's pretty pathetic, but I mean, I'm glad that you're doing it.
Hey, Aaron, that was what? Aaron, I just made that point.
Scotty?
We didn't need to actually say that, but I made that point about 2 minutes ago, Aaron.
Scotty.
That's all right.
Yes.
Read the fucking chat.
Okay, hold on.
You need to find out who has kids so you can traffic them, Scotty? What the fuck?
What's fine? No, we're gonna play. We're gonna find out who's making the screaming kid noises. It might be. I'm seeing now. It's gonna be hard to identify. Aaron is conspicuously absent from the notice. So if it's someone else, we know that it's someone else. But if it's screaming kids coming from, I don't know. I think I'm right at the right spot. Hold on. Watch this. We'll bring you back up after you shut the fuck up, you
Go fuck yourself, Aaron.
redneck. I'll fucking bury you.
I just ask that everybody say a prayer or whatever you do. There was a school shooting in Albuquerque. I'm sure most people know about it now. If you don't, it's on everywhere, the news, internet, whatever. And there's deaths. There's people in the hospital. It's not good, but I just ask that people keep everybody in their thoughts and prayers. I'll be honest with you, Locke. Today, when I heard there was a shoot at my grandson's school, I was so scared, man. I was like, oh no. It was like, it's on my Facebook, so whoever has my Facebook, it's on there. But I was like, please don't be one of my grandkids, please.
Right.
Two of my grandsons that go there were not hurt, injured, or anything, and I praise God for that. I know everybody here is not Christians. I'm just speaking for myself. I do pray for the people that die, the children, and the ones that are in the hospital. And please, people, please pray, or whatever you do. It's tragic. And whatever it is, if it's a school shooting, a pedo, whatever, they're kids. I just feel so bad for the parents, the grandparents right now. I couldn't imagine. If it was my grandkids, I don't care. I would just delete everything on my social medias, YouTube and everything. I don't care. I would be there for them, my daughters, my son-in-laws, my family, and I wouldn't give a crap about internet, but I'm just so thankful that they are okay. But there are people that are not, and some were.
There was a school shooting?
Yeah, in Albuquerque.
When?
Today. Well, it's after midnight, so yesterday, but whatever. Yeah, I don't understand why people would do something like that. I just don't. Innocent children, it's like, why?
Most times the people that do it don't understand why they do it either.
The only other school shooting we had here was, it was back in the day, probably maybe 7, 8 years ago. My middle daughter was in high school, and there was a school shooting there. So this is the second one we dealt with here. And now my grandkids, it's like, oh my goodness. I feel so bad for the parents, the family, the child. Look it up. It's on the internet. It's on the news, whatever, look it up. It's there. Lord Farquaad, you can fuck off, you piece of shit. I just talked about a school shooting at my grandson's school. I'm sorry, Locke. Can I cook for a second?
Sure. Everybody else has. Fuck it, why not? Run it, Jeff.
Yeah, Lord Farquaad, a.k.a. I know who you are. I'll shut up. Anyways, I know who you are in real life. Anyways, you and Geoff, which is Jeff. I just mentioned a school shooting at my fucking grandson's school, you son of a bitches. Fuck you. You piece of shit motherfuckers. You are so sick. Children died today. Children are in the hospital, you motherfucking pieces of shit. If you're like that, you are not here for the children. I'm sorry, but that is disgusting. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. When somebody dies, especially a child, an innocent child, and you want to continue to troll to try to act like you're fucking funny, you are a piece of fucking shit. Fuck you. I hope you burn in hell. Fuck you.
It is
Fuck you, Joe.
It is.
Yeah.
I found
Yeah.
it on Twitter.
Yeah,
I
it is.
I just, on my other phone, I just found it on Twitter.
It literally says that a 16-year-old boy was detained for a
Exactly. So fuck you.
People are disgusting. So, that's what gets me so pissed off about this community. Is people think it's a joke. Oh, I'm gonna troll. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say that. Oh my God! What if it was your child, or your grandchild, or your family member, or whatever?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be on here if you actually cared. So fuck off, you pieces of shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute for a second, Locke.
Yeah, if it's like that.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Don't feed the trolls, bro. Don't feed the trolls.
Nays, all you have to do is type in school shooting today into any Google.
Yes, Angela. Yes.
It doesn't
Yeah.
show what school
It was
Jeff is talking about.
yesterday.
It states that 3 schools were put down in lockdown.
Uh-huh.
You can't go to Google and type in school.
I don't think they can.
Southwest Basura? Are you Red Hood or what?
That's a them problem.
It was all over the news. People just...
I saw it on Twitter.
Well, maybe he meant the Albuquerque area, dude.
Well, it's actually in the yeah, it's on my Facebook, Locke. You're on my Facebook, I think. But yeah, it's
I put New Mexico, and then I went to on Twitter. I put New Mexico, and then I
Okay,
went
so
to
Vancouver is
latest
kind of like a
news.
suburb of Albuquerque, kind of like Broomfield is a suburb of Denver.
Right.
It's not right there, but it's there.
People are so fucking technical. Like,
Yeah.
dude, it's Albuquerque metro area, okay? Come on.
all right, let me say something.
You know,
Stop.
there was a fucking school shooting, and that's what you're pissy about? Oh my God. I think you're right, Jeff.
It's sick, man. It's so sick. Look, I was talking to my right. I was talking to my ex-wife and my parents today earlier, and we were talking about things, and they were saying, you know, Jeff, I see some things on YouTube. I'm so sorry. I think people are, you know, are just idiots. There's criminals on there. And I've said this before. I worked law enforcement. Yes, I worked law enforcement. Fuck you. So anyways, I said, I thought the most evilest people I saw were when I worked law enforcement. No, it's not. It's on the fucking internet. If I said my grandson died today or my granddaughter died today, you know what? People would troll me about it because they're sick.
Yeah, that takes a special kind of asshole. I'm sorry.
It does. It's sick. Joan Rachel, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, Jeff. That's, I mean, if you get on the internet, you meet 10 people, 2 or 3 of them are going to be just disgusting.
I had a long phone call with my daughter and somebody that we agreed to be private about that's well respected in the community. I'll just say that. We had a long talk, and, you know, I learned some things that I need to learn, and we were talking, and I'll leave it at that for now. I'm going to try to go, you know, more positive in the future. And then my daughter called and told me, and I was like, I saw like a clip, I think it was like Newsbreak or Newsmax or whatever it was, and I recognized the crosswalk. I was like, oh no, please God, no. And I'm thankful my daughter confirmed everything is okay. with my grandkids, but there are other children that died today, and some are in critical condition. There's people on here that just simply want to type bullshit. Like they want to make a joke out of it. They want to say, "Oh, Jeff is Lord Farquaad from Shrek," or "Jeff is whatever." It's like, why? Do you not care about human lives? You fucking pieces of shit. I'm sorry, Locke. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to say something here. Do you not care about human life? What if it was your child, or your cousin, or your niece, or nephew, or grandchild, or whatever? I guarantee you wouldn't be on here talking shit. So I just wanted to say, pray for the victims of the people that were killed and that are fighting for their lives, kids, children. I mean, can you be like human? Seriously? Jeff too drunk to try to say anything that makes sense. Southwood, I can't. I'm a mod, but I can't do anything because I'm on my phone, but fuck you. You're a
Jeff,
piece of shit.
stop reading chat.
All right, I'll shut up.
I mean, it's not like they're suddenly going to be nice. Man. Come on.
Oh, of course.
Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, Joe, I just wanted to make a point on what you just said. I know exactly what you're talking about because when I was asking everybody to pray for my best friend that just died,
right?
Everybody was saying I was trying to profit from her death. So I know exactly what you're talking about, and I do agree it's bullshit.
Todd, you are a good person, and people take advantage of you. And I've been guilty. I've been a dick myself a few times, and I apologize for that. But
I don't let them take advantage of me. I don't pay attention to chat. I do every now and then because I say hi to my friends, but other than that,
what's up, Squeaky?
Hey, Squeaky's back. Hey, Todd.
What's up, Squeaky?
Hey, Jeff.
Yes.
This is Squeaky Clean, man. What can you? Do you have a link to the school shooting where kids died?
Yeah. I think it was dropped already.
I don't see it.
I'm on my
Abby
phone.
dropped it once, didn't she?
Are you talking about that school shooting in Texas?
Jeff said today.
No, it's here in Albuquerque. Here in Albuquerque.
Because I don't think that's something to be taken. I don't think it's something to be taken lightly.
Right.
So you should drop a link. I looked it up. I didn't see anything, man.
I can't. I think Becky did or somebody did, but I'm on my phone.
Sammy did once.
So. Yeah, Sammy did. Just look it up. Go to YouTube. Go to Google. Whatever.
I didn't see it.
Well, it happened. If I need to exit and drop the link, I will.
How many kids died?
All right, let me exit, get the link. I'll drop it on here, and I'll come back. Is that cool?
Yeah. Sure, or you can just drop the link now.
I can't. I'm on my phone. I can't. I have to exit, do it, and then come back.
Sure, do what you got to do.
Southwood Pasua, you can fuck off. I hope you get banned. Fuck you. I'll be right back.
Easy, Jeff. Easy. So, Locke, you're a smart man. You got to be careful about letting people up here and making crazy claims because I haven't seen anything in the news about that. And school shootings are something that we shouldn't be joking about, right?
They're usually front page.
I can't find it either. That one had nothing.
So, Locke, you gotta rein your shit in, dude. People like Jeff, but that's some crazy shit to be coming up and making accusations about.
Yeah, the last school shooting.
Well,
that one in Texas.
FCC, hold on, roll it fucking back a minute. I'm supposed to automatically know as soon as this man opens his mouth, he must be lying about a school shooting. Get the fuck out of here.
Really? You're not gonna fact check Jeff after the shit?
I'm looking.
We all looked.
But
I'm telling you, I looked. There's nothing.
Somebody dropped the link. I'm gonna go back and find that. I don't know who. I thought it was Savvy that dropped the link to something. No? That didn't happen? Hold on.
Didn't happen, bro.
ABC News Live. Tonight, Americans freed.
The president has made clear that he will do everything possible to secure the release of every hostage.
At least 2 Americans who have been held hostage for nearly 2 weeks are released by Hamas. Their condition, what it means for the roughly 200 other people held hostage, and what it means for a potential ground invasion. Plus,
what kind of threat militarily does Hezbollah pose to Israel?
Well, they can definitely give Israel a bloody nose.
they are a powerful militant group backed by Iran that could pose a major threat to Israel from the north. In tonight's Prime Focus, we are in Lebanon and show you who and what is behind Hezbollah and why they could massively complicate an already tumultuous war. And
it's a smart investment that's going to pay dividends for American security for generations.
The president is asking for $100 billion in foreign aid as wars are fought on 2 fronts. What's in that package and the chances it could get through a Congress in shambles.
Touch people with that. First impression of being positive could be the difference between whether they continue to even think about listening to it or not.
Or your fellow neighbors, whatever. And again, if anybody has inside information on January 6th, call the authorities. Call the FBI. Whoever you can get a hold of immediately. They want to know. If on my show.
What? One question for Mike.
Oh gosh, Dr. Phil again. Here we go.
TikTok because the Indian neighbor of yours that Agent 19 doxed has more TikTok followers than you.
Here we go, Dr. Shill over here.
Is that why you hate
Oh my god. You call me a snitch. You snitch everything to Kim K.
You're Indian.
Get out of here.
That's why you hate
Get
TikTok.
out of here. You're the biggest snitch. You snitch everything to Kim Chaos.
Yeah.
You snitch to Kim Chaos. You snitch to Kim Chaos.
You didn't answer the question. You're jealous of your Indian friend. I thought so. Okay. Well, she's got
Okay, Dr. Shill.
She got
Dr. Shill.
50 times what you got on YouTube.
Dr. Shill. Dr. Shill.
All right. Thanks for answering, Mike.
Snitch. Oh, there you go. See, just a lame narrative again.
Oh yeah, there's a bad guy. Or your fellow neighbors, whatever. And again, if anybody has inside information on January 6th, call the authorities. Call the FBI. And again, if anybody has inside information on January 6th, call the authorities. Call the FBI, whoever you can get a hold of immediately. They want to know. Come on my show.
What? One question for Mike. Mike,
Oh gosh, Dr. Phil again. Here we go.
TikTok because the Indian neighbor of yours that Agent 19 doxed has more TikTok followers than you.
Here we go, Dr. Shill over here.
Is that why you hate
Oh
TikTok?
my gosh. You call me a snitch. You snitch everything to Kim K.
You're Indian.
Get out of here.
That's why you hate
Get
TikTok.
out of here. You're the biggest snitch. You snitch everything to Kim Chaos.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
snitch to Kim Chaos. You snitch to Kim Chaos.
So you don't answer the question. You're jealous of your Indian friend. I thought so. Okay. Yeah, she's got
Okay, Dr. Shill.
She got
Dr. Shill.
50 times what you got on YouTube.
Dr. Shill. Dr. Shill.
All right. Thanks for answering, Mike.
Snitch. Oh, there you go. See, just a lame narrative again.
We got some delusional stuff to go through here. Let's check this
Kind,
out real quick.
intelligent, honest human beings. Choke. Gag.
Yeah, gag you with the spoon. Probably the way that apartment smells, right? Of cockroach poop, right? A lot of it.
Me with a spoon. But
That's what gag you.
that's the level of delusional conspiracy level that's going on there.
Wait till you hear this level of delusion, conspiracy theory. This is great.
And it's across the board because while they're doing their witch hunt thing, these people, and that was Aaron Cox who made the statement about the Shungite pyramid orgone things and the chemtrails.
What?
And he made a statement about blowing planes out of the sky, which he wasn't saying he would do it or anyone would do it. He was just saying, these things could happen.
There's no way that Shungite has anything to do with Oregon and can blow planes out of the sky. Okay, I don't know where she's getting this. I don't know what type of loving Schoenberger is giving this weirdo, right, for her to be this delusional, but
He's the same one who was involved with setting up the drone videos about blowing things up here in along the Texas coast before Fort Nexus blew up. And he's the one who came into one of our streams and said it was a drill.
lady, I thought the drone videos were from Jason Goodman. That wasn't me. I haven't ever had anything to do with drone videos or drones. That was Jason Good. Wow. Here we go. Okay. China, right? Took money from Jason Goodman. China claimed that Denise was the grandmother, a grandmother, like his grandmother, right? Jason Goodman, China, Denise. I wonder how many more are there to try to spin this Oregon Shungi narrative where it blows chemtrail planes out of the sky. Okay. Reaching.
And those people on that panel are 100% the same people who were involved in that.
You know, it's funny how I just tune in sometimes to somebody, and then all of a sudden, real quick, I hear my name. I'm not even kidding. I wasn't watching this. I literally tuned in, and I hear my name. Isn't that amazing? I'm not even kidding. It happens quite a bit. Like, I don't even have to watch all of UD's, Urban Disciples streams, man. He might think I'm glued, but literally, I know when to tune in. And all of a sudden, you drop in my name. It's just miraculous timing somehow. Here, let's see where we're at.
Just blew up, and he's the one saying that these things can happen across the board. Because while they're doing their witch hunt thing, these people, and that was Aaron Cox who made the statement about the Shungite pyramid orgone things and the chemtrails. And he made a statement about blowing planes out of the sky, which he wasn't saying he would do it or anyone would do it. He was just saying that, these things can happen. And he's the same one who was involved with setting up the drone videos.
Wait a minute. Wasn't it Denise that was white knighting or something for Miss Glittery Stalkers? The one that said she can use her hashtag subatomic particles to blow chemtrail planes out of the sky. All of a sudden, she's just out of the equation of talking about that. But yet it comes down on me somehow. China, Denise, Jason Goodman, maybe can be with Miss Glittery Stalkers. So that does mean the Urban Disciples and Tony are play fighting, and guess who else white knighted for Denise? Eric Spitfire, right? Interesting how this crew of state actors are going around blaming major things on other people to cover for their own bullshit. Gosh, man, I just love it when I hear people talking about this stupid shit.
Shungite pyramid orgone thing and the chemtrails. And he made a statement about blowing planes out of the sky, which he wasn't saying he would do it or anyone would do it. He was just saying that, these things can happen. And he's the same one who
Wasn't like a month ago she was saying that I was threatening to do that? Now it's change of the tune.
was involved with setting up the drone videos about blowing things up.
Jason Goodman did that.
Here in along the Texas coast before Port Neches blew up. And he's the one who came into my 9 streams and said it was a drill.
Okay,
and those people
you're a whack job.
On that panel
You're a whack job.
are 100% the same people who were involved in that.
You're a whack job. You is.
Oh, before I close.
New at 10, we're learning more about
So, you know what? You want to fuck around with me, Rodney? You can fuck around and find out. Because I'm going to make sure that if a
So just think, whatever they're, accusing me of doing is what they actually did, because that's what they're doing. They're just throwing it at the wall, and see what sticks,
So, you know what? You want to fuck around with me, Rodney? You can fuck around and find out. Because I'm going to make sure a...
So just think, whatever they're, accusing me of doing is what they actually did, because that's what they're doing. They're just throwing it at the wall,
To talk to her, toothless, you perverted piece of shit. It's the way he is, and you've seen it right there. So the people that stick up for him, I want nothing to do with, dude.
Oh, man, honestly, there's very few people that stick up for him. And even the ones that do, I don't even believe they stick up for him. They just edge him on because it's a show. Because to some people, it's entertainment, right? To me, it's not. It's fucking, this is real life. But to people like Darlene McGee and Aaron Cox, I think it's just because they don't defend him. They're like, you don't see Cox going live playing Brian stuff, like trying to, correct anything. No.
When they leave comments in his room, that's sticking up for him. That's being on his side. That's fucking backing him up. That you befriended him. You're helping him grow his channel. No, I don't give a shit how many people she's a moderator for. I want nothing to do with something.
It's funny. The other day, all that she does to stick up for Brian. It's funny because when I went into Gregory's the other day, she was a moderator in Gregory's. And I left that comment with the middle finger emoji, and I said, on behalf of the dark side. That's when he showed us his morning wood or whatever. But everybody kept calling me a troll account. If you rewound that whole thing, everybody kept saying, oh, it's a troll with 10 subscribers. Well,
Do it. Why do it? Why beat the living crap out of the United States Supreme Court? I just don't crap out of the United States Supreme Court. I just don't.
I want the knife.
Crap out of the United States Supreme Court. I just don't.
I want the knife.
Blonde Java sat on the phone with Edward and insinuated that Bill told her that he's got Gabby's nudes. So we're addressing that, stupid bitch. We heard the call, the unedited version.
Bill didn't have Ed and Blondie's back because Blondie's not sending him nudes like I have been. Not sending him pictures of my booty. Ain't that what you said, Blondie? What'd you say? You want to come tell the class what you said, bitch?
I can't wait till FM comes here to do this fucking catch and you can fucking seethe in it, you fucking cunts. Cause that's your problem, jealous bitch. It's a terrible sickness and I hope you die slow from it.
Let's keep it relevant. The issue is that Bill needs to go on there and clarify this bullshit, or he needs to drive to me this motherfucking time and show his cell phone. Since we stood you up because you had a place planned and a time and a date and all that shit, right? We stood you up a couple times.
Twice, he said, twice.
But how did you come show your phone?
He
so
didn't.
That Blondie knows the next time somebody goes to jail, she don't need to keep my fucking name in her mouth.
And he didn't stop to think about that it was the middle of winter time. Instead, he said, oh, they stood me up. No, bitch, we didn't stand you up. It was the middle of winter and we had a snowstorm twice.
Not only that, we didn't do shit wrong, so I don't have shit to prove to you,
And secondly, I'm a grown-ass woman and I don't have to let you see a fucking thing.
And even if I let you, it damn sure wouldn't be my nudes, bro. It's not gonna be my nudes. You guys are wild. This is wild. For those of you that have not gotten involved and have not let this affect your real life, kudos to you.
Those two will lie about anything. Really? Hey,
look at you, Blondie.
And You better tell that bitch. You better call her right now and be like, man, they don't lie. Those ain't the two that lie, Blonde Java, Reckoning Day. Blonde Java, Reckoning Day. Reckoning Day, where you at, girl? Reckoning Day, Blonde Java. Calling your name, bitch. Ain't that what you wanted? You wanted attention? Bill, come clarify some shit. Let them know. Once again, fuck Reckoning Day. Fuck Blonde Java, Reckoning Day. Fuck both of you bitches. Whatever it is, if you got some type of multiple personality shit, fuck you, bitch. She said this kid saying my fucking name. Get out of here. I'll keep saying your name, bitch. Cat, so in call 8, there's some of the call that you all are not going to be able to hear unless you figure out how to get these calls for yourself, where Blondie is on the phone with Ed talking about the stream from the community post you made about co-founder and how it was misconstrued in Bill's stream that you were doxing a picture. I clarified in that chat, that live chat that day, that you were not, in fact, doxing that picture, and that the person you were doxing was clearly in the post that you put. It was not that, it was not. So Blondie tells Ed that basically PHI just will lie to hear themselves lie, and that the reason why Ed didn't have hers, or Bill, I'm sorry, why Bill didn't have Blondie's and Ed's back that day is because she's not sending Bill nudes like I have been, and she's all mad because he won't wrench her over there. I'm wrenched over there, and it's because he's seen my booty and not hers, and it just sounded awful like revenge pornish to me. And to clarify, Bill Powell has not ever had my nudes, nor will he ever, nor has anyone else in this shithole. I don't send nudes. I barely send conversation. So Bill, job is getting pussy. If you're here, you need to clarify leave that one what your friends are discussing in their jail talk.
Alex Jones could find on the internet. I've had a ton of Alex Jones could find on the internet. I've had Alex Jones could find on the internet. I've had a ton of fun with the trolls or the people that are calling me. I am someone that can meet trolls with trolling. And so you will be sent back all kinds of nasty porn. I will hit every phone number that you send me with. I will make sure that I sign up for every website that doxes that number back. I am someone that can meet trolls with trolling. And so you will be sent back all kinds of nasty porn. I will hit every phone number that you send me with. I will make sure that I sign up for every website that doxes that number back before I create a report about it. But, you know, it's not, I can have fun with it. I really can. This is the game.
Wait a minute. All I got to do to get free tranny porn is call you? Nice. All right, I'm sorry, go ahead.
You have to sit on the phone with me too, Bill, and do sort of like a manhole 2.0 though, right?
I'm just doing that anyway. I'm sorry, go ahead.
So yeah, I mean, there are a couple channels out there with my name on them. But what's funny is, over the last couple weeks, I have gotten a lot of the Spanish word regalos. A lot of regalos that have gifted me a lot of information about people in the community. I don't dox. I'm not using that to extort or harass. People have unsolicited given me regalos, and I'm not going to use that for my advantage. Just because I'm been doxed does not mean that I'm gonna dox anybody else. That's not, I don't record, I don't take screenshots, nothing like that. I think it's, again, a reflection of people that don't work. Maybe they've lived off government welfare for way too long. That they don't have to be thinking. I'm thinking about every day how I pay myself, my employees, my contractors. I'm not thinking about how to hurt somebody. I'm thinking about how to provide for and take care of my tenants and to do the things that are meaningful for me. The number that you send me with, I will make sure that I sign up for every website that doxes that number back before I create a report about it. But, you know, it's not, I will make sure that you will be sent back all kinds of nasty porn. I will hit every phone number that you send me with. I will make sure that I sign up for every website that doxes that number back before I create a report about it. But, you know, website that doxes that number back, trolls or the people that are calling me, I am someone that can meet trolls with trolling. And so you will be sent back all kinds of nasty porn. I will hit every phone number that you send me with. I will make sure that I sign up for every website that doxes that number back before I create a report about it. But, you know, it's not, I can have fun with it. Doxes that number back before I create a report about it. But, you know, it's not, I can have fun with it. I really can. This is the game.
Wait a minute. All I gotta do to get free tranny porn is call you? Nice.
Trolls or the people that are calling me. I am someone that can meet trolls with trolling. And so you will be sent back all kinds of nasty porn. Report about it, but, you know, it's not, I can have fun with it. I really can. This is the game.
Wait a minute. All I gotta do to get free tranny porn is call you?
Stream. Read my description. I'm gonna drop this down link again. Make sure people see this proof.
All right. You know, and the same with bottoming. Like, if you're only in like that's it, and it's like cut paste. It's like, I'm like, well, what other areas of your life are you like unwilling to explore that? And I get, you know, and the same with bottoming. Like, if you're only in like that's it, and it's like cut paste. It's like, I'm like, well, what other areas of your life are you like okay, I know I'm not going to have a good experience with you because like if you're only the top and like that's that and like no conversation is had, I'm like, what other area of your life are you also shut down in? You know, and the same with bottoming. Like, if you're only in like that's it and it's like cut paste, it's like, I'm like, well, what other areas of your life are you like unwilling to explore that? And I get it.
Long thing. So I just had to address it, and I'm going to close this out. Is anybody going to go live, or should I start a new stream? Read my description. I'm going to drop this down link again. Make sure people see this proof. It's been about me for months and months and months, for 6 months, just because I stayed friends with Treach and Aiken. I never did anything to her. She still can't even say what I did. I'm telling you why I'm upset with her. But all she can say is I'm a two-faced Angie, you know, I'm a liar, all this shit. But please tell me how. Please tell me what did I lie about and how I'm two-faced. Simple.
Oh, okay. How many you streaming right now? How many people you got over there? Oh. Everyone put a Edward W in the chat.
We've been around here for you don't even know how long, watching people get drugged and tied to bumpers and drugged over bullshit and lies and dumb shit. And people are fucking tired of it. So sit down and shut the fuck up with your real catcher comment that you made, bitch. Fuck you. How about that, real catcher? Why don't you do something other than sitting on fucking camera every night smoking? Go spend some time with your kid, bitch. Christy, bring your punk ass up here, you grimy bitch. Come on up here. You want to talk about fucking educated? Bitch, I'm educated. I got 4 years of college and raised my kids by myself and wasn't no man whooping my ass either while I was getting drunk on panels, you dirty bitch. Fuck you. You want to talk some shit now, bitch? Come up here and talk your shit. You got me triggered. You got me pissed off. Now come on up here and get what you got coming, you grimy bitch. Fuck you.
Apparently I missed something.
Nobody gives a fuck about the school you teach at, Christy. Nobody gives a fuck. How about you worry about teaching your kids something? Get the fuck off of YouTube and do that. You talk about how you're a teacher, yet you're sitting on fucking YouTube every night while your kid is wondering, when's mom gonna teach me something other than how to get my ass beat by a man? Bitch, fuck you.
Sammy, I'm kind of sensing that you're upset about something.
Man, if she was in my face, I'd hit her in her motherfucking mouth.
All right, this is the part where
No,
I stand
bitch, I
in
don't give
between
a
you.
fuck. Christy, I don't give a fuck who you think you were directing your comment to, bitch. Guess what? Cap still has more catches than you. How many catches have you went and done on your own, Christy? Because me and Gabby and Cap, we went and did ours ourselves while you're talking about, I'm a translator. Bitch, you ain't shit. Sitting on a panel talking about, oh, that's my vibrator. Smoky. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. You're grimy and you're a disgrace. You're not a catcher? Well, you sure the fuck want to talk about somebody else. And what are you doing, bitch? You're ashamed of my ways, Christy? Get the fuck out of here. Why? Because I speak my mind and I tell you bitches about your grimy ass? Fuck you. How about that? I've never been a drunk. How about that? Never been a druggie, never been a drunk, raised my kids by myself because ain't no man whooping my motherfucking ass in me today. Look at you. Miss Teacher, what are you teaching? Nothing. Don't ever talk to me again, Savvy. Don't ever talk to me again, Christy. You're both grimy. Fuck you, bitch.
All right. We're fucking live. People in here. I can do with that. Let's go. All right, you guys. First off, geez, today is a great day, you guys. What up, Bill? I just want to say first and foremost, shout out to the ladies, the Catcher Lady group, PHI, and accompanied by James today. You guys, I don't know if you guys saw what happened today in that, just the community today, you guys. It was fucking phenomenal. I mean, they went on a catch. PHI, she got back to doing her thing. Did it great. Shout out to Gabby too. And then again, James. And then again, Tommy, the effort from CPP all together. You guys, that shit was lit. The fucking dono train was lit. Everything was like, you guys, today, like, was awesome. Shout out to Red Hood. I saw fucking Red Hood in the chats like, this is awesome. Like, it, I mean, I know PHI had to feel it. I felt it, man. It was awesome. Like, we were all helping. It was good job. You guys did good. Don't put your head down. Like, it was fucking awesome, you guys. Like, that, I mean, call what you want, but the shit that we're doing is working. You know, you could say whatever it is. Oh, we're doing whatever, kissing ass up, and, you know, whatever. What I saw today, I'll take it. I'll be a cock, whatever they want to call it. You know, all that stuff. What happened today? It shows so much of what we're doing is working. Everybody is coming together, and what's happening here is the trash is gone, man. It's getting on its way out. Think about this, guys. I don't know if these. I was saying them today in the comments, but I'm glad that I went live today and I was able to say it. Think about this, guys. Think about this. So there's no difference, like, there's not difference, but there's like no way of like there is a divide here, right, on this community, which we're trying to get rid of that divide. But you guys notice on that side, please tell me how many catchers support and hang out on that side that come up on their panels, please, and I'll wait for the number or who. Please tell me the number, because I thought about this. I'm gonna wait.
Go show him some love and tell him that Todd sent you.
That was just a little break, but okay. Cam, I thought he retired, but you guys, look at that. Think about that. This is, they're talking about all those people over there, those weirdos, those hateful people. We're about the kids, but yet zero catchers hang out over there. Zero. What are we doing on this side? They want to sit here and talk about we're starting issues, but let's see. We got, yeah, haystack, there is that. Yeah, there is that haystack. There you go, one. There you go, one. And Cam, too, we'll give him that. But, you guys, think about this. Like, so we got FM out here doing work. Tommy's been putting in work. Then we got PHI out here flying out and getting these guys. Like, and then the dono train, it was awesome, guys. Like, I don't know if it's me or what, but what I'm seeing on this side is positivity, catches. I'll wait to see how many catches they got on that side over there. I mean, we can wait and, you know, see